Hello, everybody. Can you hear us? I mute and unmute for a single second, and you're never gonna escape it. Hi, Amanda. Amanda's in the chat. Welcome,
Hello.
Amanda.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hello.
This is gonna be an exciting goddamn session, isn't it? So, welcome everybody to the stream. We are gonna start off with the quick announcement, as always, that we have the music here provided for us by. Why is my sentence structure all fucky? The music here is provided by Will Savino or Music D20 on Patreon
normal.
and other socials. Yes. It's very normal for me to have a fucky sentence structure. So yeah, please check him out if you're interested in looking into tabletop role-playing game music. Yeah, thank you for the subscription, dear Rexes. Hi, Nix. That's thank you for the subscription. Hi, Bea. Hi, Jawai. Hi, Jawai. Hi, Vin. Welcome. And without further ado, last, our party left off. And actually, this music is a bit too calm for our tastes. But that'll change in just a second. Last we left off, the party had made their way within the Dread Asylum. This desperate, depressing space within the staff that you had procured from Hammond Cost, where the souls of those killed by it were being processed and used as energy for the Shadow Mantle who lays claim on this domain. You have managed to infiltrate it with help from Devesa Memor, the Bishop of Helm within Helm's Hold. And now you find yourselves in the basement of this space, managing to cast silence in this area and allowing a quiet entry peeking into the room full of torture implements, dried blood, and just this macabre scene. You see this four-armed individual torturing poor Radoth. While you were planning your move outside, however, a pair of chains had lashed out and grappled Steve. Affixing him to the wall, Steve, you feel blood begin to pour down your back as all the sharp objects behind you dig into your skin, piercing through your leather armor in certain areas. And this calm music now goes away, as I'd like to ask everybody to roll some fucking initiative.
Let's go.
Everybody
Wait.
roll initiative. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not in the silent circle. I can scream.
From your perspective, Kerjin, you basically see Steve sort of like hand motioning to Prisma to like communicate, and then see chains wrap around his neck, his arm, his legs, and then just yank him, pulling him into the room itself. And that's the last you see Steve, those of you who have no vision in the room. Everybody else, roll your frickin' initiatives and we are gonna start the goddamn party.
Let's go.
Let's go, babies.
No, this is one of the few times I didn't want to go first.
Well,
back in the line.
Well,
Ain't it fun how
have
that
fun.
works out at times? Okay, is everybody in initiative at the moment?
Looks like it.
Looks like it. Let us descend.
no Prisma.
Prisma?
Prisma!
No, not Prisma yet. Also,
Sorry,
make sure that
I
you
was a
select
bit
your
lost.
characters.
there you go.
It's
I was
okay.
like, where are we? Where are we?
That's
Hey, look.
that's why the recap happens, fam.
No, like
No,
in the map, I'm like,
the
where
map
are
is
we?
huge.
Oh,
Your map's so big, Red.
Yeah,
No, but
right.
this is
Oh, lower,
better than
lower.
having to, you know,
It's
having
Yeah,
to
but-
load every map.
hard.
might take some getting used to, but I like this one better, yeah.
This is good. Let's go.
Also, Prisma,
Yes.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
We're all adults here, aren't we? So,
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
Check your Discord now.
Yes. I
Okay.
checked. Thank you, Tutu. Let me just double check with everybody. in here. Okay. Selwyn. Top of the round. What do you do?
Why am I first?
You actually,
Let me.
you actually, from your perspective, you just gone down these dark steps and you hear nothing but Kerjin screeching in surprise.
Holy shit!
Then, and then everyone's kind of panicking inside the circle, but I can't hear anyone because it's silenced. Wait, let me. If I
Yes.
go here, do I have enough movement to just go through people?
That's 4 people in a very tight space.
Not even our rules.
That'd be like 40 feet of movement.
How much
Yeah.
movement speed do you have as a wood elf? That should be 35, right?
35.
Yes.
Then
I.
did
You
I-
might have to
did I
dash
use
to
my
get to the
long
door.
strider? God damn it.
No, you don't have the spell active, or you're not concentrating on it at the moment. So right now you're just peeking
Right.
down these dark steps, looking into the corridor, and where you're used to where you predicted Steve would be, considering that he was leading the charge. You see just his foot go out of view into the doorway. I'll say that's the most that you can see. Fine.
I asked Kerjin what happened.
Something nabbed Steve!
Oh god. Okay, let me.
Oh.
Can't walk there.
I forgot to roll one initiative. My bad. Might be. Okay, perfect. It's right behind Spressa. I forgot.
Oh my.
There we go.
Oh my.
Forgot to roll
Oh,
one initiative. Gang, sorry.
fucking hail.
What do? You can't really see into the room at the moment. Like, at most, you
Yeah.
can see just a bit of the dark, murky orange light seeping out of the room from the table, from the lamp on the table itself. But you don't see the room itself from your perspective.
Do I see? This is a door, right? These are doors.
Ping,
like-
which ones?
God, it's not changing. Here. These
That
are
is a door, yes. This is a door. These ones are sort of like... They're half-open windows.
Uh-huh.
And this one is a door, to the very leftmost.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Okay, Spressa, prepare your turn. Asher, after Spressa. And the other enemy, prepare your turn as well. If you want to move, it'll move into the space there. It will take your action to
Yeah.
dash, because you don't have enough movement to get there.
For now, I will. I'll cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, where are you casting the weapon?
Can I put it here?
By the door? Gotcha.
Yeah.
And what does your spiritual weapon look like? The large scissors?
Yes.
Yes.
Large scissors.
We drop this over here. Stretch it out a bit. Suddenly, this electrifying pair of scissors appear in the middle of this space, sort of forming from the static electricity until it's given physical form. What do you do? That's your bonus action.
Can I make the can I make the thing can I make it hold an action?
Unfortunately, not. Because it is a bonus action to make use of the spiritual weapon. You do still have your action, though, if you want to sort of move your way in now.
No, I'm scared.
Okay.
For my action, I'll just dodge for now.
Okay, dodge is an action. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, up next, Spressa. Spressa, as you all can see, she watches Steve just get yanked into the room, and nobody can hear this, but you can sense how distraught she is. She mouths out, "Steve!" And what does she do? Reaching out for him before he's yanked into the room.
One moment, just double checking one more thing.
Sure, gotcha.
She's gonna go in there.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm doing a double check. I'm just like, I guess like hearing that, you know, no voice, of course, and because she was the one that silence was cast, she would probably gesture to Prisma, you know, to basically drop it.
Can I free action drop it? Just decide to like.
I would say that
normal?
it's
your
usually
turn.
done on your turn. It's
Yeah.
a free action to get rid of a spell on your turn. Because it's concentration anyway.
Slap me. I'm kidding.
It's not you! Who's doing it? What the fuck?
Espresso will probably hit
Oh,
it.
slap you. I misheard. Lamau.
What did you hear?
Yeah, what did you hear?
I thought you said it's not me. And I'm like, this ain't me.
Oh.
It's...
No, slap me.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, she will head over here.
Mhm.
She's like probably gonna check like okay until she this hears and is there any way to use the this to like try to like from what you can see to help Steve get out?
The chains that are currently wrapped around Steve seem to be moving on their own, sort of like a metallic swarm of snakes almost. It looks like he can be pried open, but it might be difficult.
Yeah,
Possibly, you know, standard athletics check to get somebody out.
Yep. Just gonna like ray of frost it to help out.
Okay,
Yep,
roll to hit.
Bep. 20.
20 definitely hits. Roll
10
damage.
damage. It's already there.
10 points of damage onto the steel itself. Slamming into this swarm of... 1 second. Whoa, it went away. Sorry. Slamming into this swarm of chains surrounding Steve. You see that part of the one around his chest had been pulling deeper into you. When you feel like these small spikes on each of the chains, on each of the links of the chains, digging into your skin, hurting you more and more, Steve. And you sense a blast of cold weaken the slack on you. However, it doesn't seem as though it's dealing as much damage as Spressa intended, considering that this is a metallic construct.
And then let me just double check if there's anything else.
5 damage. Not damage, though.
No, that is it. For now.
Gotcha. If that's your turn, up next it is the chain's turns. The chain that's holding onto you, Steve, will just continue to restrain you. You're currently grappled and restrained, and you immediately take, at the start of its turn, you take 11 points of piercing damage. That's a good roll. As it just digs deeper and deeper into your skin, you feel yourself getting pulled more and more into this swarm of metallic spikes and chains. You lose Pass Without a Trace as well. Alright.
Yelch.
And as Pressa comes out from the other side, you see her, Steve, as she tries to blast this swarm of chains around you. And then suddenly, another swarm of chains begins to try to wrap around her. That is a... That's a 24 to hit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oof. Wait, point of query.
Yes?
Who cast Shield of Faith on Asher the last session? Somebody cast Shield of Faith on it.
I did.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're the one, you're concentrating. Okay, gotcha.
No, but sure, it would have gone down because she casted silence.
Yeah.
Silence is concentration. Okay, so
Yes,
no
yes.
more.
I think-
these-
They both
Yeah,
are.
as far as I know this. Yeah.
Yes, they both
So
are.
no more Shield of Faith.
no more Shield of Faith. Gotcha. Thank you for that.
Alright. So, with the 24 to hit, as Prisma tries to release the grasp onto you, Steve, you see that the exact same
Espressa.
thing. Espressa, sorry. My gosh. As Espressa tries to
Wait.
release the grasp onto you, Steve, you see that she is also targeted by another group of chains. She is pulled into its space along the wall. Let me just put it to front. And immediately takes...
Stupid chain smokers. This is too.
It's their fault. 10 points of slashing damage.
Gotcha.
And she's also grappled and restrained.
Yep.
Alright, if you could put that in. The other chains seem to just be writhing along the wall, some of them raising the ends of their heads, trying to find an opponent. Sort of like coiling up, like a cobra. And that is their turn. Up next, it is your turn, Asher.
Okay. I would like to move up to my movement speed towards Steve.
Gotcha.
That would be 30 feet exactly because Ellie is rough terrain. And then I would initially like to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith myself.
Do
on
you
myself.
need verbal
Oh, fudge!
components?
That's right. I'm in silence. Never
Yep.
mind. I don't have that. I will instead just kind of. I will use my axe to kind of wedge in between, like to kind of like pry Steve loose out of like the chains of that's kind of binding him currently. I would like to use the help action
Oh, to give him advantage.
to give him advantage on
Okay,
it.
that's your action. Asher, you run up to the side in front of Steve as you see him getting pulled into this mass of metal and begin just trying to give him some leeway so he can get out himself as well. You have advantage on your next check to escape, Steve, if you would like to use that.
Yeah, and nothing else from Asher.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do really.
Alright.
From here.
Athletics, red or is there no?
Athletics for this one. And
23.
Steve, 23. As it's a dual moment. You get pulled immediately and are face to face staring into the sunken eyes of this four-armed monstrous individual. He doesn't have any legs. It seems as though he's not floating, but there's these metallic contraptions that sort of roll him along the ground almost. Sort of like, almost like a
I
spider.
see. Fresh cut grass.
Some strange amalgamation of that. Yes.
Just gotta
and-
knock him over. I'm telling you.
Yep.
You see
Just tip him
Spressa-
over.
He's got he can't get up anymore. That's the encounter, everybody. You figured it out.
It's like a turtle.
It's like
back.
it's like using the Phoenix Down on the ghost thing in Final Fantasy VII.
Yep.
It's a counter.
Yep.
In any case, you see Spressa run by you. You see Spressa try to help you escape by blasting these chains. Get pulled into a mass herself, and from this burst of adrenaline, Asher already helping you now. You just push and yank yourself just enough that you can slide down these chains. You are no longer restrained or grappled, but that is your action.
Okay. I kind of just like my mouth. I kind of nod at Acker. Sure, there I did it.
There you go. Hey, let's go.
First time.
We both did it.
We both did it. Congrats, man.
Congratulations. High five.
High five. All right, and then I should call this, and then I will head out here as well. And right now I'll cast Hunter's Mark at the one on Spressa.
On the chains. Gotcha.
On chains, yeah.
On the chains.
I will adjust the stuff.
Thank
you
you.
know that I'm face to face with the chains. Oh shit! God damn it!
Your turn now, baby. Okay. With that. If that's your turn, Ellie.
Yep, that's
it
my
is now
turn.
your turn, then the big guy, then Kerjin and Prisma.
I tried looking for spells that doesn't have verbal. I only have one, but it's
Not
just
a lot
counter
of them.
spell.
Not a lot,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Okay, I'll probably just move over.
Fireball. Fireball.
No,
And you-
no. I
Okay.
see Raynot. No.
You you already killed him once. Gotta do it again.
Oh,
Hey, to be fair,
That wasn't you guys. That
Don't
wasn't you guys.
challenge
It
her.
was Hamad. It
Don't
was
challenge
Hamad.
her.
The challenger. Don't tempt me, batch. Okay.
I was actually trying to calculate
The
fireball earlier,
lion.
though.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
She.
That's gonna be
Yo.
his last words.
Radol's just gonna be like, you people came in here to save me, and then you killed me yourselves. Why?
Okay,
that's
I'll
exactly
probably.
what we did.
How much movement do I have?
30 feet. You should be able
I
to
can't.
get
I can't go diagonal like
through the door. No, through the wall.
No,
No.
not through the wall. Like here, like because Asher.
Oh, you can. You can. There's no worries about
Okay.
that. You can go here, and you would actually have like enough space to get out of the silence here. Actually, these two spaces because this one is the table.
Okay, I'll be up front. President. I didn't want to, but my only choice is there.
As you get within 15 feet,
damn girl.
I knew it.
15 feet of this of these chains, it begins to lash out towards you.
Damn girl.
But from what you guys notice, these chains, they didn't react when you stepped into the room. They reacted when you were within a certain radius, almost instantly. They weren't following you with vision or anything, just sense of some kind.
it's like that Rihanna song.
Oh, that's a pretty good. That's 11 to hit, Ellie.
Nope.
As you get up right in front of Spressa and Raydot, you hear now, out of the silence, this massive chains like scratching against himself as it tries to wrap around you, and you dodge ever so quickly, letting your armor take most of the force as it slides off of you harmlessly.
Okay.
You have your turn?
Will this hit him like 15-foot cone or the lang or
I will say it will hit him. It'll catch him. He's a pretty large individual.
I hit Raydos.
trying not to hit Raydos, but like in a cone still.
Our rule for 50 cones are such a difficult thing to deal with in D&D.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't expand this way, right? It expands 1 square, then 3 squares, then 5 squares. Was that it? Correct me if I'm wrong, DMs.
15-foot siya. So,
15 feet. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
technically
this.
it should be one then 3 then 5.
1 then
I wait, no.
Okay, it would be here, like this, like that.
Yeah.
That's why I was
And
why I
then
was
it would be
asking.
like that.
So like 133 more like, right? Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 133.
Then I say that Raydot would be safe from this. The big bad, because he is in
Big.
1/4 of the circle.
You just clip it. Yeah.
Yeah,
clip
you just
it.
get the head.
You just get clipped
Yeah.
all the way.
I'll allow it.
Okay. All right.
Because
I'll do like
otherwise, cone spells would be so much worse.
I'll do a level 2 burning heads.
Gotcha,
Try
gotcha.
to save my level 1 spell stats.
Gotcha.
Wait, no, why didn't it cast like a higher level?
You can roll an
Oh,
extra
one-
d6 in that case.
Yeah.
If you want to use this roll and
Yeah.
move forward.
Let's go.
Okay, 17. What is your spell save DC? Let me just check it here. 16.
16.
Rolling for the chains. Fails it easily. The chains take all of the fire damage. That's 70 points of fire damage on this chain over here. You can see it begins to glow red hot. And you can see it weakening almost. The tensile strength of the metal weakening or loosening from the heat. It is not resistant to fire, it seems. And this guy rolled a... Also rolled very low. Oh, but this is a magical effect, so it has advantage. And it
Nice.
did not roll anymore. It did not roll low anymore. Oh, still rolled below your spell save DC though, so also takes a 70 points of damage.
Yay! And then like I shout out like the chains are now resistant to fire. And then I'm done.
Yeah, D&D. A monster that's not resistant to fire. How amazing is that?
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's fantastic, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
Let fireball be useful. Anyways, if that's your turn,
There you
Ellie,
go. Yep.
it is now
I'm scared.
the monster's turn. as you let loose this wave of flame that crashes into the space in front of you, this dark shadow looms over you from the murky orange light behind it, whatever it is. As the two hands atop its shoulders, you see from underneath the nails of this individual come these similar looking syringes, or the ends of needles, as it sticks both arms in your sides. That's 2 initial attacks onto you. Ellie. First attack. Whoa. That ain't good.
Whoa.
11. First attack misses. Second attack.
Get him.
Okay. Second attack is a 26.
No.
There we go. There we go.
No.
Ah.
You weren't injected with the syringe earlier, right? From the nurse creatures?
Nope.
You weren't. Okay. So you take 13 points of piercing damage. And I need you to roll a constitution saving throw.
Okay, wait. Let me check if what was my last status on that stone. Okay, it's con save.
Is it con saves in general or con saves for spells? What do you have it on?
The stone.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me read.
Transmuter's stone.
In proficiency in Constitution saving.
Very
throws.
nice. That'll help. Okay, roll a constitution saving throw with your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so it's a +4 proficiency bonus.
Oh! Damn it.
That's a bad one.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Bruh.
You take, yeah, bruh. You take an additional 19 points of poison damage as the syringe injects into your side. You manage to dodge one of them, putting up the shield and blocking it. But the other one...
Wait, I have a question.
Yes,
I don't know how this works yet.
Uh-huh.
What is this? It's
Uh-huh.
would no, never mind. It's
Absorb
poison.
elements? It's poison.
Yeah.
It's poison,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Yeah.
You manage to smack one of his hands away, one of its clawed syringe fingers away, but the other one just nabs you right in your right side, digging into you. You feel this sick material pumping into your stomach, and you take the damage, 19 points of poison damage, and you feel slow and dizzy. You are now under the effects of the slow spell until you save against it.
Oh god.
Damn,
So-
bro.
Let me just drop in the effect. Oh, actually, Kirjin, could you drop it in? Because I know you have it prepared with you. Thank you, Kirjin. So, you have a -2 to AC and Dex saves. You cannot use reactions, and on your turn,
Yep.
you can only use an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Oh, there's a special thing about casting there as well.
Yes. So you're now under the effects of the slow spell until you save against it. You will roll this at the end of each of your turns, as usual. So keep that in mind. As you all see, as those of you out of the silence circle inside the room, that's Ressa and Steve, you see Ellie being punctured with these syringes in her side. And you see her just screech out in pain, but the voice is garbled, and you see her almost feverish all immediately as the effects take hold. It then moves into the silence and uses 2 more attacks, one on Steve, one on Asher. No longer these syringes, but rather it takes from its back two rusted bone saws as it tries to slash across to each of you.
Oh, good. Come at me, you motherfucker.
First one on you, Steve.
Thanks, medic.
Thanks, medic.
Thanks, medic. Yeah.
Medic!
I I have no idea. Is this safe? I have no idea.
Perfect. He's got over.
That's another 26 to hit on you, Steve.
Mhm.
You take. My God, 19 points of slashing damage. I'm rolling so high, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, one moment. Really
Con
quickly.
save. Con save first
oh, yeah.
for
Con
Hunter's
save.
Mark.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call con save. Pap, 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 pap. 6, so no hunter's mark.
You lose your hunter's mark, unfortunately.
That's fine.
And now I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. As yep. Go ahead.
You go. You first.
As you notice, he doesn't try to cut. He's not trying to cut towards your upper body. Rather, as low as you are, his strange arm, it looks like it's multi-jointed, like rotates 180 degrees vertically to reach your legs and tries to cut across your Achilles tendon. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Sure, one moment. One other thing pala at Galdus, I will use Uncanny Dodge for that one, so I can have it to 9.
Have the damage? Yep. Good.
Okay. Then Dex save,
Dex save, please.
13.
Plus
30.
15.
Plus 2.
Yeah,
You
'cause
just
of,
you just make it. As
Yay.
you manage to twist to the side, he was aiming for the largest artery in your leg, which could have caused something very bad to happen. But you managed to save against it. There's no additional effects.
Okay.
Okay. And on you, Asher, that is a 23 to hit.
That just hits. No,
Just
well,
hits?
no, it's 22 armor.
22
class.
armor
Yeah,
class.
so that hits.
Okay, same damage onto you. Okay. That is 12 points of slashing damage, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw with your paladin bonus.
Dexterity saving throw.
Stay with-
Natural
Oh,
one,
natural
baby.
Oh,
As wholly armored as you are, there's this moment where these surgical precise hands find a weakness in your boot, in your metallic boot, cutting across, and you feel blood gushing out. While you are now suffering from grievous wounds. While you are suffering from these wounds, each time that you move 5 feet, you suffer 1d8 slashing damage.
While I am, excuse me.
While you
again?
are grievously wounded.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But you may be able to staunch the
I see,
flow
okay.
by using an action for a medicine check, or by other means if you should try to do anything else. But you feel as though that if you put weight into your leg, blood will just come gushing out.
Okay. Okay, I get you.
And that is its turn.
That-
Okay.
Damn.
Karajin, it is now your turn.
God damn it.
Damn, bro.
So unfortunate that Prisma was last.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yuji.
Before I move, I shall convert a level 1 spell slot as a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
In 1 spark point. Plus 1. And I shall move into here.
Mhm.
And I'll signal to Prisma to cut the spell, drop it,
Uh-huh.
as if we hadn't had enough.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be holding an action.
Okay.
My question though, DM,
Yes,
can
what
I
is it?
hold a spell with a
Verbal component.
metamagic effect?
With a I'll say I allow it because metamagic effects occur when you cast the spell anyway. I'll allow it
Alright.
because it's part of the sorcerer's kit.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah,
For my
no
held
problem.
action, the trigger would be Prisma dropping silence,
Uh-huh.
and the action would be to cast the spell Haste Spell Twinned on Asher and Steve.
Very nice. Interesting. Okay.
I'll
Duly
drop the spell
noted.
slot right now because
Shh.
I think we
You're
have
gonna lose it anyway.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you for that. That's very nice.
And the Sark points as well, minus 3.
Alright. Good
That's
to hear.
expensive.
Very. Prisma, it is now your turn.
I dropped the deed.
You drop the silence, and suddenly the cacophony of sounds
Shit.
is now in full force. There's still the moaning and screaming from down the hall, actually, now that you can hear it closer. That the chains have awoken, causing this grating sound to fill in the air, and the labored breathing of this individual that's currently slashing you guys down. Prisma, you have lost concentration as well, and you have your action, movement, and bonus action remaining. What do you do?
Yes.
Yes. Interesting.
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 I'm probably gonna get pulled iron though.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in here.
Okay. Let me get rid of your. Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 5, 30, 30. This is fine. This is okay.
Let me check with that because you were here, spending twice as movement, so that's 15. Moving here, 20. You would not be able to. Oh wait, you're flying, correct?
No, I went through here.
Oh, you flew through there. Oh yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
have more than enough movement. Thanks, Brew.
Yeah. Hey, bro. Please don't
Hey,
break
bro.
it. Oh
Thanks for giving me the idea.
no! Stop it. I said no.
It has saws, so
Yeah. What are saws
said
for if
no.
not to
the
cut wood?
natural enemy of wood.
Or your axe.
yeah.
Actually.
Oo nga na.
Hugh. Okay.
Yeah, he will do the job. It does
Exactly.
double damage on wood.
Yeah, right? It's pretty cool.
I'm going to
Self-incorporated.
I'm gonna put my hand on Ellie's shoulder and cast Death Ward.
Okay. You now have Death Ward onto you, Ellie. That's a 4th level spell, I believe. Let's use this for Death
No
Ward.
concentration. Thank
No
you.
concentration. But 4th level spell, so. Ouch. Ouch, spell slot.
Fine.
Yo. I mean, if there was ever a time, right?
If there was
Yeah,
ever.
if there was ever a time
Mm-hmm.
to protect the stick wizard, let's go.
Stick wizard.
Stick wizard.
From one stick person to another, I guess.
Exactly. I'm gonna. Is resistance bonus action to us?
Yes. Right?
Blade
Resistance
Ward.
and Blade Ward. Resistance is
Blade
also.
Ward. Yeah,
Yeah,
resistance
and
is also.
Blade Ward, yeah.
Yeah, that's a homebrew rule,
Resistance.
everybody. Resistance is a bonus action because otherwise no one would use it.
Alright,
Yep.
resistance. Here we go.
Yup. Yarp.
Fantastic.
Okay, let me just put restrained on Wraith because he is restrained. Okay, resistance, that's good. Touch one moving creature. Gotcha. You have a d4 to use until the end of the spell. That's your turn. Up next, Selwyn. Selwyn, you...
Spell trigger.
Spell trigger. Yes, go ahead. Haste.
Based on Steve and Asher.
Go ahead. Asher, just keep running with the haste. You'll knock yourself out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Double the movement, double the bleeding.
Yep, there we go. Okay, cast
let
cast haste just so we can see it.
Is this?
Yes, please,
Thank
because I
you.
don't remember what this does. Positive bonus to AC. Advantage on dex saves. Okay, gotcha.
An additional action.
One more action.
All right. Additional action. Dexterity saving throws. Very nice. Put concentration on yourself, and that should be good. Selwyn, it is now your turn.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
I live.
Yeah.
Did you go
Selwyn.
there? Okay.
We'll move. My internet was dying.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Gotcha,
move
gotcha.
here. I can move up to here, right? Yeah. We can move up to here
Yes.
beside Kerjin.
Yes, right there.
We move here.
Kejin, oh yeah, because 35, right.
35.
Yeah.
Just enough
35.
movement. Just enough movement.
And then, I would like to cast Destructive Wave at max damage.
Oh.
At
When a creature within
everything.
5 feet, make it. Wait. Show spell description. 1 second. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. Oh my god! Let's go! The wave clear once again. Okay.
You can use damn.
It's surf. Selwyn uses surf.
it's earthquake. Okay. Rolling for the chains first. Very nice. Good choice. 30 feet, that should be...
Everything.
Okay. Would you say that you'd be peeking around the corner? I'll allow it if you want to target the leftmost one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll allow it. Rolling for the leftmost one first. That is a DC 16 con save. Oh, cocked. Fails. Second one succeeds. Third one fails. Fourth one fails. Regardless, all of them, none of them have enough HP to survive that attack, and they are
Yeah.
similar to how the chains on the scholar that you found upstairs sort of dematerialized as soon as you got them out of it. How does this destructive wave look like coming from you, Selwyn?
There's a sudden influx of moths coming in from all directions, and then they land on every hostile object creature in the room, and then they begin to shatter. Can I also say that I try to free Raidot with that, or
The ones on Raidos are
How-
not creatures technically.
Okay.
He's strapped in, like physically strapped in, from
Okay,
what you can
okay.
see.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
But this wave of moths flutters around the corner through the open windows at Selwyn's side and just gently place themselves onto these these mass of chains as well as the individual in the center. And one by one they just begin to disintegrate and turn into dust before you all. Nice, nice. And then the one in the middle, let me roll the Constitution saving throw. Con save.
Save. Do not. Do not.
Magical
save.
effect advantage.
No.
That's a 25. Takes half the damage. Thunder and
Hmm.
Radiant, that's 8 plus 9. That's 17. Another 17 points of damage. And half my sheets.
I think she said full
I-
damage too.
Yeah.
Oh, full damage. Okay. So, how much damage would that be? 5d6, 5d6? That's... No, thunder. Only the thunder would be maximized, technically.
All right.
So, 30 plus 18. That's still 48, half 24 points of damage.
Okay.
Pretty sizable.
And then, I'll use my Tempestus magic to flutter again and move backwards here.
Gotcha.
Beside Kirjin, and then, oh wait, I still have my bonus action. I
Very
will
nice.
make the scissor move here,
Mhm,
and then I'll try to cut at that
Make an attack.
creature.
Go ahead, make an attack.
Okay. Spiritual weapon.
17 hits rolling. 9 points of force damage. Okay. The scissors then cut into him, causing some of the tendons on his body to begin just bursting out this dark ichor. Yes, D&D buzzword. And just causing it to splatter onto the ground. Nice. Is that your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Very nice. All right. It's now Sressa's turn. She is no longer restrained.
She will. She will. This is allowed, right? This
Mhm.
movement. Okay, so yeah, she'll move this way. The 30.
I'm actually not seeing it.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, there. Not yet done. I wasn't done yet.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You basically just she basically like
Actually here.
hood of the car slides over the leg
Yep.
of the table, and she like gestures to Raydon and goes, "We'll save you," and then she and then just slides over to the other side. Yep.
Alright, and from there, she will cast Beacon of Hope on everyone, including Raidos. Not for 400 man, of course.
Gotcha. Beacon of hope on everybody.
Yep. Like so, there's like strings of light that emanate from her and like connect to everyone.
Gotcha.
That's everyone, including Selwyn and Kirjan outside.
All right. Up next, the chains are
And then
no
and
longer.
then she'll back out here. Just
Gotcha.
corner.
It's now
that's
Asher's
better.
turn. Asher, what you do?
Hey, BRB.
All right. I guess. All right. So.
Actually, as the start of your turns, it uses a. Considering that you have, you're the biggest target at the moment. It uses its reaction to use unnerving
Sure.
presence onto you. You
That mean
please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw
As the sunken eyes look deep into you,
21.
you feel just a tinge of physical pain in your heart, as though just the mere look at him is making you relive physical trauma from all the adventures that you've had. But you dig deep and you feel yourself calm. The energy of solace has given you solace in this moment. And you were not affected by whatever that was.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay.
That's what you say.
I don't. I don't say that. I glance at everybody in the room for a second, just kind of assessing the situation, and seeing that we're all here together. I just kind of like, yeah, we got him. And I take out the sun sword.
Let's
And
go.
I hack at him twice with
Okay.
sun sword. 25 to hit, and 19 to hit.
Very nice. Both attacks hit. Roll damage. Undead, so add an extra damage die, I believe.
Gotcha. Yeah. So for the first one, that is a 10 plus 8, so 14 points for the first attack.
14 points. Very nice.
And then for the second attack, that is another 10. Wow. And then another D8, 13 points. And then I would like to smite him.
Go ahead.
Level 1.
Smite also giving an extra d8.
Uh,
Because it's,
oh,
you're stacking
okay.
all of them. Yeah, because Smite on Undead gives an extra d8 as well.
Okay, alright. So
Along with the Sun Sword.
that is okay,
Magical.
Okay. So that is 10 plus 3, 13 plus 9, 22 plus 5, 27. 27 points.
27 on top of that. Ooh, that's some good ass damage.
Damn.
And then as a bonus action, I would like to cast Shield of Faith.
Technically, you also have one extra attack from haste.
Ah, that's right.
Oh,
I hit it again. Yeah, 20,
Holy shit.
12
Plus
3, 15 more.
15 more points of damage. You are built for this shit, my man.
Woo!
As you
Okay.
just...
Wait, do
Uh-huh.
I take the D8? Is that a thing?
What do you mean?
Because of the grievous wound thingy. Do I
Well,
take a
when you
D8?
move. When you move around.
Oh, when I move. Okay,
When you move
so I don't move. Why would I
Yeah,
move?
yeah.
He's right there.
Yeah, you just essentially like put most of your weight in the unaffected leg and you just let loose this flurry of attacks. You've never felt this fast, this agile in your life. And you just take 3 quick slashes across his form. You see more and more ichor just begin to pour down his body. And he's looking bloodied already because that's a goddamn amount of damage. Okay. If that's your turn, Asher. Up next,
Yeah.
Steve. It's up to you, bud.
It's up to you, bud.
That's how I pass. That's how I pass turns in my D&D games.
Yes, apparently. Steve's gonna hop onto the back of this table. He's gonna get some. Go ahead if you wanna. I know. Okay, not bonus action disengage. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
just hop
there you
onto
go.
there.
You're fine. You're good.
Yeah, and jeez. Okay, and then he will. Yeah, he will attack it from this distance. At least he doesn't incur disadvantage. Longbow. Wait, I realized I didn't do something. Here we go.
It's fine.
Yep. No, there you go. Hey. Nope.
Nope. 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yep. Again.
Do it again.
Nope.
Whoa. Nope.
Not working.
Halflings one. Nah, man.
Yeah, halflings one. No nga, no.
One more.
One last.
Mhm.
No.
Ah,
Halflings one twice.
Oh my god.
Twice.
Halflings one twice.
What the shit? Okay.
Whoa.
Equivalent to rolling 2 natural ones. Doggies. That's
Yep.
kind of crazy.
Yep.
God
Yep.
damn.
Okay. You dash into the corner. Once again, you also feel this rush of adrenaline from Kerjan's magic pushing deep into your bloodstream. Just hop off away from him, not incurring an attack of opportunity, and affix yourself into the corner. Let loose 3 arrows in quick succession. But his movements are just as fast as yours, even with the haste, and he manages, with 3 of his arms, catch your arrows and just throw them down, clattering onto the ground.
Yep. That's it. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Ellie, this is now your turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does wisdom saving throw? That's an
Huh?
action, right?
You don't need to make an a wisdom saving throw as an action. It's just at the end of your turn. For the slow,
At the
you
end
mean?
of my turn. Oh yeah, I was just
Yeah.
asking. Okay. No, I will down a a potion of healing.
Yes.
an action,
Yes.
okay.
Do it.
Smart. It's like, I can't cast a spell
clutch.
quick enough. Important.
So
important.
how much is that again? Wait, I forgot.
Regular or
It's a regular. It's a regular.
that's 10 HP because we are doing 2d4. Wait, can you
Yeah,
correct
I
me,
mean
guys?
it's max naman.
It's max, so it's 2d4 plus 2. Yeah. So we're doing max potions here in our game because we're also doing gritty. What's our term? What's our term for the crits?
Juicy
Martin,
crits.
Juicy crits.
Yeah.
Yes, I was about to say gritty crits, which
Yeah, we were like-
might be a good term as well, but no, juicy crits is what
Gritty
we
crits.
Yeah, it does- it
When
doesn't-
gritty crits on you.
Yeah, and they're like, not really, man.
Gritty crit sounds like a
Critical
defunct like cheese snack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gritty crits
Critical
sounds like
grit.
It sounds like grits, like legit grits.
It just
Yeah.
sounds like grits. That's why it's a cheese snack. Anyways, and that's your turn, Ellie. Are you going to move? You have
Yeah.
half your movement.
Oh, I have a half a movement.
Yes.
It's
No,
not
I-
matcha.
No, I'm not gonna budge. Just gonna no.
Mhm,
So I was gonna
mhm.
wisdom saving throw this.
Okay. So you're just gonna stay there. Roll a wisdom saving throw versus the slow effect. Actually, was it
Yeah.
slow?
There
No,
you go.
No. You read slow from the slow effect. This is a poison, so it's Constitution. So unfortunately,
okay.
please roll again.
God damn.
Sorry, that's my
No.
bad. It's a con
No.
save. It's a poison.
Marmite.
Plus,
Plus 2.
That's
No,
plus
he's not the
four.
plus
Plus
4
four
from.
proficiency, and then like, am I in the aura?
Yes.
You're not
you
in the
are.
aura, but with the plus 4 proficiency.
That's 10. No.
Oh, technically it is.
Yeah,
But even with the plus 4 proficiency, you do manage to save against it regardless.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Fuck you! Eat it!
Not slowed anymore.
Okay. You're good. Okay. You're no longer slowed. You should be good. And you find yourself catching up to the normal flow of time. However,
I can react.
we'll see. It is now this creature's turn. As a free action, it interacts with an object. It reaches across to the side, and you see that above the table on its right was a lever, currently caked in spider webs. But he manages to wrench it down, and you also hear it speak to you all. 1 second here.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I know you are, but what am I?
Oh dear. It seems we'll need to clear out special accommodations for your ilk.
Oh, shit,
This
we're getting whispers.
Damn.
Wait, what? What did it say?
What?
Survivals.
I'll let it play again.
It seems we'll need to clear out special accommodations for your ilk.
And
It seems we'll have to clear out special accommodations. Is that what he said?
special accommodations for your ilk.
Yeah.
It's a bit
And-
difficult to understand.
Okay.
I
okay.
do. But yeah. Thank you, Cthulhu,
Okay.
for doing that. I asked him for a favor there. So I could get his voice into this
Damn.
monstrous creature.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you,
okay.
Damn,
Cthulhu.
hey.
I don't
that
know
was
why
nice.
Hydra's so soft though. Next time, I'll be better prepared for this. But yes. And yeah, Hydra for music. It also plays local files, baby! Anyways, it is now its turn. And as it pulls down the lever, those of you in the hallway can hear
Ah, fuck.
as the sound of metal quickly receding fills the chamber around you all.
Pull the lever.
And you begin to hear the sounds of more dreaded souls headed your way from the left.
Touch.
Now it takes its action to go out swinging against you guys. And you've already saved against the poison, so instead it will try to cut you down, Ellie. with the bone sauce.
Bone saw.
Boom! That's a 14 to hit. No, where's my luck? It's
No.
gone. It does not hit. Another syringe attack on Prisma, like rotating around as though one of the arms has a
No.
mind of its own, and just tries to jab you with the syringe coming from its fingertips. There we go. That's a 27 to hit. Woo!
Motherfuck.
Shit. Damn.
Motherfuck.
That's
From there.
that's a 14 points of piercing damage onto you, Prisma, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I
You
damn.
that's an
Take-
11.
you take an additional 9 points of poison damage, and you are also under the effects of slow. -2 AC, -2 to dex saves, action or bonus
Wait,
action
wait.
only.
Sorry, how much was the original?
Ah, fuck. Wait.
14?
Is it 14?
It was 14 and 9.
Yes, 14.
Plus
14 and
9.
9. Thank you so much, guys. Because there's numbers running by everywhere here. So,
Okay, let's
14,
go.
9, 22 points of damage total, and you are also slowed, under the effects of slow. Let me just drop...
Alright.
No, please. There you go. I wanted to use the snail for you. It has 2 more attacks.
Hey.
Cuts you down. That's one more strange attack. Okay. It tries to cut you down with the bone saw as well.
My feet?
Yes, one attack onto you.
Um,
Actually, no, you're
yeah.
currently flying, so instead it'll actually move away from you and head towards Steve. No attack of opportunity because you don't have a reaction, and
Yeah.
it'll instead try to cut down Steve, seeing how fast you move.
protection fighting style. He's within 5 feet. So
Wonderful.
roll disadvantage, please.
Rolls an advantage. Oh, that's gonna help. Okay, from an 18, that is now a 14 to hit Steve. Esteban.
Sorry, what was that again? Sorry. Someone
From
came in kasi. There.
Hi, Nat.
Hello, Nat.
There you go.
From an 18 to a 14 to hit.
14 to hit?
Yes,
No,
on-
because I have 17 right now. I have 18 right
Very
now
nice.
because of the
Very nice.
haste.
Very nice. Instead, it will use its last attack onto you as you're annoying it, Asher, and tries to jab you with its syringe hands, the last one that it has. That is a 20 to hit, which I know does not hit
Does
you.
not.
Okay.
And Asher is 24 now.
Yeah!
20.
What a
26.
big
26.
20.
Damn.
26?
Shield
From
of Faith,
haste?
Shield of Faith.
Yeah, Shield of Fate, Shield of Fate. Yeah, Shield of Fate.
Just buff him, throw him at everything.
I want to get more buffs, actually.
We'll see what other buffs you can get. But that is its turn. But you all now do hear the fast movement of whatever is coming from the left side.
Okay.
Red, I have a weird question.
I might have a weird answer.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna be like fuck after this.
Okay. What is it?
So how does this four-handed man fit in the hallway?
Oh, he squishes. I've already thought about this. He just like
Okay, okay. I was just wondering.
I don't know if you're gonna see it, but if anything, it essentially just like a squid. All the arms like wrap behind around him at the
okay,
90-degree
alright.
angle.
I was curious. I've been staring at it and I was like, how does he get through?
I've already thought about this. Don't worry, I legit thought about this.
And then he
Takes
grab
off
box.
his
And then he
arms.
grab box.
I got pretty much a crab box anywhere he wants to go.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I just wanted to know for my immersion.
I thought this was a horror adventure. Why are you laughing so much at this
Oh,
guy?
wait. Oh wait,
Yeah.
he doesn't squid squishes his arms, he just like opens it really, really wide and then he walks sideways.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's
No.
no, it's worse.
Wait, guys,
No.
do you know the game, the inside game?
Using.
Yeah.
The inside
the-
game.
oh,
where
yeah,
you
yeah,
the
yeah,
final
yeah.
form. The final form of the thing. That's what he is.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, game developers here. We have so many references. In any case, Kerjin, it is now your turn.
Edward Scissorhands.
All right.
I threw
He's crabby
every
now.
body horror guy
May
into
I
one.
move into this spot, into the chair?
Yeah, I say you can. You're essentially like you're essentially just like moving your legs around it, I guess, like almost squatting. But sure, if you want to move there, go ahead.
Before that, I tell Selwyn, there's more coming. And
I hear it.
I heard it.
And for my... Wait, let me just make sure I have the correct one.
It's how you deal with
Alright.
your fears. You make them funny. Yeah, Ishi. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Coping mechanism.
And for my main action, I'll like a Titan spell Tenacious using my last 3 remaining sort points.
Go ahead.
On
What are you casting?
Mr. No Legs. Tenacious Mind Whip.
Okay. It has advantage on magic effects,
Oh,
but
Mr. No Legs.
because heightened disadvantage, it rolls straight.
Also, I don't have Tides of Chaos.
What do you mean?
Oh!
Oh, are you triggering it now? Because you had it
Wow,
before?
Magic
Up
Surge.
to you.
Okay. We'll be searching it after this effect in that
Yeah.
case. Let's
It's still a
go.
hard spell, so technically it couldn't trigger off that, but this is now a sort of stat.
Yes. Okay. Intelligence saving throw fails against
Speed up.
it.
Yes!
That's unfortunate. Okay. So it fails against it, takes the 6 points of psychic damage. And
Such
it is
paltry damage.
as you essentially with these dark whips of energy, you cast it forward and then they wrap around each of its individual arms and then maintain that hold onto it. So can only do an action, bonus action, move action. It gets only one of the three.
That's
Gotcha.
how You like it.
It looks like-
And let's... Yes, Go ahead.
Does it have a reaction? It can't take a reaction at the moment.
No,
Damn. This would have been a good time
Everything's
for a
pop
reaction.
off.
Okay. What else do you do?
Let's see how you like it this time.
All right.
As my bonus action... Yeah, sure. Let's convert a level 2 spell slot. So I have more ammo again.
Okay.
And let's trigger Tides of Chaos.
Roll wild magic surge, and let's see what fucking happens. Please be
Please.
bad for me.
Please.
For-
Get younger.
No!
Get younger.
Yeah, let's
You're a
go.
toddler when you leave this place now.
Oh my god.
Yes,
do it.
please.
You are
Oh,
just...
no!
Oh my god!
Ooh!
Wait, so what happens here?
Oh, that's
You-
interesting.
You all watch as Kerrigan casts Mind Whip once again. You've seen this spell a number of times, and the effect maintains itself onto this creature. And you all look back to be like, yeah, nice move. You look at him, he's not there anymore. Instead,
Virgin.
Kerrigan, you are in a space full of endless starlight. Universes before you. Huge chunks of rock hurtling in space. And you're just like, the fuck am I doing here?
Hey, it's time to sim. No, I mean...
What do you mean?
I got that. I understood
Hey.
I got that.
Heavenly
I
bodies?
got, yeah.
Okay.
I-
Don't worry
Is it
about
weird
it.
that
Don't
I
worry
got
about
that too?
Yeah, exactly. It is weird. Red, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about
Okay.
it.
I didn't. What?
Ishi and I are twins, we don't understand.
Hell yeah!
In any case, Ishi, it is now your turn. Prisma.
Hold on, I'm having mental damage.
Whoa!
Whoa, hey.
Whoa, are you okay?
Whoa,
Are
whoa.
you okay?
You good? You good, fam?
My brain is just like, what? What am I missing here? Okay.
Same. I'll compartmentalize it, fuck it.
Wait, can I cast a spell while I'm slowed? I can, right?
There is an effect for it.
But has
Kerrigan?
an effect.
Yeah, Kerrigan, can you drop slow? Just so we can see it.
Alrighty, here you go.
Bonus action or action, right?
No, but if it's a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20.
Ah, no, that's right.
Yeah. So if you're going to cast a spell, roll a d20 now.
Until the
Disconnecting.
creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and if it fails, the spell is wasted.
Yes.
So I have a question. I'm slowed,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
My broom isn't.
It's still you controlling the broom.
It's that you can.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'll
Summon
I'll
preparator.
tell
Oh my god.
Yasha. I'll tell Spressas like,
There it is. I dropped the
dear,
dice.
it's probably going to be smart to run away from that door. And she cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, roll a d20 first.
Okay. Whoa!
Doesn't take
let's
effect
go.
until the end of the next turn.
Wait,
You have to
wait.
roll below.
I have to roll below. I hate myself.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
Oh, is she? Do you need a hug?
You're fine.
You're fine, you're fine. We love you, Ishi.
You're okay.
Okay,
Don't
Okay.
worry. Don't worry. I'm drawing Minecraft skins right now.
sure. Okay, now's the time to do it, I guess. Roll a. No. At the end of your turn, roll a wisdom saving. Oh, Constitution saving throw for the slow poison. Con save for the poison.
No.
You are still slowed, so you have to complete it on your action on the next turn. Okay, if that's about it. And also, Espresso reacts to this and goes, like, waits for you to finish for like 6 seconds. Oh,
Yeah.
now. Okay, took a while.
Because you're like, you
Yep.
might want.
And
Yes.
you just see Prisma's face contort from like worried to like unimpressed. There's slow-mo.
Fantastic.
Salman, it is now your turn, and roll me a perception check at the moment.
Sure. Give me a sec. Perception. Damn, okay. 25.
25, you begin to hear scampering heading in your direction, but you don't see anything just yet.
Can I
Actually, yeah.
yeah.
Right. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was gonna ask if can I sense how close they are? Like, are they gonna appear within the turn, something like that?
It sounds like they're getting closer and closer to you. They might. You're not entirely sure, but they're getting closer and closer.
Then I'll stand in front of this door, and then I'll hold the action
Oh no.
bolt.
She's cutting off.
Yeah.
Hello?
You're good. You're good. You're good now. I think.
Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no.
I-
Damn you, Philippine internet. We shall wait a bit. You're gone.
Let me just type it out, but I'll hold it until 5 to 4 4 to
Creatures
5
are within sight.
creatures appear.
Gotcha.
And are within sight
Or-
or attack her.
or-
That's what we said.
Yes. Type it in.
Until
We're dealing with some technical issues.
hello.
Yes, we hear you now.
You can just type it. You can
No,
just,
just type it in for now, for safety's sake.
Yeah, sure. And then I'll just use the scissors to cut the creature.
A bonus action to cut the creature. Okay, roll to hit. Roll to hit for the scissors.
Yep.
Okay, just there. No need to move it. You're still
Yep.
good.
Give me a second.
Sure. Espresso, prepare your turn as well.
Already ready.
27. 5 points of damage. More tendons cut by this scissor. Okay, if that's your turn, then I suppose we can move onwards to Spressa. With a held action to cast a spell once 5 or 4 appear.
She will, take Prisma's advice and move out of the way.
Okay.
And she will cast a level 2. No, just level 1 guiding bolt towards the thingy.
Level 1 guiding bolt. Roll to hit.
16?
16 just hits.
Yeah. So yeah, because I'm out of flame, of like radiant flame, gets flung towards it. 13 damage and advantage on next turn, or next
Gotcha.
attack.
Gotcha. All right. And that is Press's turn. Then
Yep.
Asher, it is now your turn.
I whack him again.
Advantage.
Whack him.
Advantage on first attack.
It's just the first attack, right?
First attack only. Yes.
Just the first attack.
First attack. That is a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Doesn't
The
hit.
guidance goes away.
First yes. Yep. Guiding bolt.
Second and third.
15 again.
15 again does not
man.
hit.
Go on.
Oh! It has seemingly learned your attacking style, despite how fast you are, and it's using the rest of its arms to just like maneuver it around, sort of like Doc Ock, with how he fights and protects his torso and pushes him away, and it just managed to dodge all of your attacks, despite the mind whip affecting it.
Curse you. Alright. That's it for now. That's it.
Okay, Steve, it's now your turn. You are within melee range, technically. just
Yes.
so you know.
I call this giving items to other people. Is that an action?
I would say that it's an action to hand an item, or use an item essentially to give it to another person. Or, I feel like we've used
Just hand.
this before.
Just hand. Yeah,
Just
exactly.
hand.
Just give. I'm not using it. I'm just gonna
I'll
give
say
it to
free.
someone.
I'll say free action to just pass it.
All right.
Because it's like
Okay.
it's not like you're feeding a potion. You're just tossing it towards someone. Yeah, free action. I'll allow it.
Not toss, hand. Literally hand.
No, yeah, exactly. You know
it's
what I
like,
mean. You get it.
I
get
head
it.
over there, like clattering all of the stuff that's on the table as I walk
Uh-huh.
past it. And that Kalis, rifle through my pack
Mhm.
and hand the what it's called soul jar over to Ellie.
Ooh, okay.
And I'll just be like, here, get Raidot in it.
All right.
And then I will, surprise, take out the short sword.
Wow, amazing.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
Whoa.
And try to hit this thing.
Gotcha.
Just-
That's good.
I know, right?
Roll to hit. You have 3 attacks.
That is
7.
nice.
7
27
Hey,
plus Colossus Slayer.
plus sneak attack, technically.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
That's 16 damage.
You haven't used the sword in so long.
I know, right?
Okay. Second attack, third attack.
Second attack. Nope.
Does not hit. Third attack.
Third attack. 22, 9 damage.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. You put your bow around your shoulder, as it is inefficient in this range. Take out your short sword and manage to, as you're drawing it, cut across the stomach of this creature as it actually the back of this creature as it's pushing away from Asher from your perspective, and you manage to slash it across the back. It turns around towards you and manages to deflect your next blow, and then right as it's deflecting, you manage to like trick hand the short sword and cut the hand it was deflecting with an offhand like flick. Okay, very nice.
And he kind of just goes like, probably not as good as Draven. He kind of like clicks his tongue.
Okay, very nice. Up next, whose initiative is it now? Right. Okay, there we go. It's now at this moment. Why are you down there? It's now at this moment that Selwyn, you
Yes,
begin
the
to
trap
see
wall.
Why are you
individuals.
asking me, bro?
What? What do you mean?
Nothing.
It is now at this moment that you begin to hear movement coming from the left of you, and actually to the south of you as well, Selvin. As coming out from the darkness, there was this dark hallway there that none of you peered into yet. But you see one individual
Oh, it's them
Coming.
again.
coming out and heading straight towards you. Another one coming from behind it. I'll just do it.
File
all-
conveniently in a straight line.
There's nowhere else that they can go. There's literally nowhere else that they can go. It moves in front of you. And-
there's a ghost conga line.
This one cannot move into this space. Well, it can climb onto the walls and it'll get right on top of you. Hey, look at that! 4 people.
Hey! Look at that. Convenient.
Is there a fifth? She said 4 to 5.
There's none
Yeah.
anymore from this direction. There's
Okay.
none anymore from this direction. But they try to
Sure.
reach you. Before they attack, what spell were you casting?
Lightning bolt at
Okay.
level 3.
Okay. Roll it. Very nice.
No.
With the damage plus.
8d6. Let me roll.
Gotcha.
8d6.
86. Damn.
86.
Damn. 31 points of damage. It doesn't even matter if they rolled or not. They have 2 low HP to survive against that. And as soon as they, it's like a swarm of insects that just crawl on top of each other, clamber over each other, and try to reach out towards you. Once again, that latching motion, as though that they're trying to, pardon the verb, suckle on and grapple onto you. It does appear as though that they're trying to draw something from you, as they all have these like gaping mouths that are trying to bite into you. And right before they reach you, disintegrate each and every one of them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice.
Yeah.
But you still hear more
No.
coming. Further west of you.
Okay, the stair side now.
Left, west of you.
Oh, okay, still
Yeah.
left. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mhm. Okay. If that's your turn, Ellie, it is now your turn. Then Big Bad again.
Okay, there we go. I was muted.
Hello. You
So
have
I
that
am
part.
handed off the lantern, and since the guy can't use reaction, so I shall move you.
I like the song.
And yeah, do the thing. Put into lantern ray dot.
Okay. As an action, you essentially hold the lantern in front of you, and you see Raydot is kind of flickering in and out of consciousness. He looks similar to the scholar that you saw earlier, where his body is partially translucent, like he's trying to hold on to his form in this world. And as you go up right next to him, open the jar, this bright light appears from within it, and you see his eyes open up, and you see him mouth the words, "Thank you," and he disappears, turning into a web of light that is then absorbed into the soul jar.
Then can I put my lantern inside the bag?
Sure, I'll allow it. Use an action to open it, then free action to just put it aside.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got it. You have a Pokemon.
You got Raydot.
You got.
Raydot.
You captured
Would you
Raydot.
like to
Do you-
name your Raydot?
Would you like to?
I like a big
Hey,
name
man.
for Raydot.
when he comes out of the soul jar, his name's something else completely.
Yeah.
This name him right cheek, Sen.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
This reminds me of something from Mob Psycho.
God.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. I know
What
what you
if
mean.
we
Okay.
Yeah, the dude with the jar.
Yeah. Okay. That is your turn, Ellie. That's your action and your free action.
And reaction. Let me just check if I have a bonus action to something. Wait.
Like, wizards don't really have a lot of bonus actions. now that I
Yeah,
think
right?
about it.
I'm like, come on, give me some.
I mean, I think it's fair, considering that, like, wizards
Wow,
have the
you have
best
a lot of
spells.
spells.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Look at
That's
all
the
the
thing.
paladin shit. All the concentration spells. I can only
Yeah.
cast one of them.
Sad life. Okay,
Long ass spell.
Yeah, never mind. I got nothing.
it's this bad guy's turn. He's looking.
I'll just say everybody got right out, and then yeah, that's just it.
He's looking very hurt at the moment, and he just looks around and lashes out one more time, to take as many of you as he can. Syringe attack onto you, Steve. You do have your haste on.
Yep.
So that's a bonus.
Disadvantage on the attack. Protection fighting
Protection fighting style. Disadvantage. Okay, first attack is a 23. With disadvantage, that's still an 18.
I have
Damn,
a
it exactly
question.
hits me.
Yeah.
I have
Alright.
a question. Does
Yes.
an attack like equate to one action every attack?
No, typically, it depends. For monsters, typically, they have a multi-attack action where they can choose multiple
Okay.
attacks. And for martial characters, they have something similar.
Extra attack.
Extra
Yeah,
attack in tawag
Okay,
for...
okay.
Yeah, extra attack is what you call it
For
for
fighters,
players.
it's extra attack.
extra.
Yes,
extra.
I think
Level
it's like,
12.
yeah, I think it's like, yeah, exactly.
Up to 4 attacks because they're
Yeah.
nuts enough to attack
Yeah,
4 times in a
It's
row.
crazy.
Level 18
Yeah.
fighters, yo. In any case,
Yeah.
with the damage there from the syringes, you take initially math 12 points of piercing damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage because you have the dragon armor.
Yes, I was gonna say, but I dodged that. So how much again? 19 again? So 9?
No. That's 9 plus 4, so 13.
13. So
Half, 6.
6.
6.
Okay, uncanny dodged. And then
Con save with
Constitution, right?
advantage. With advantage, yes.
What happens when you
21! Natural
Lord.
20.
What?
Nice.
Sorry,
Eh,
Natural 20.
get
you are not affected by the extra effect of the poison, but you do take half poison damage. Plus, you have resistance to it too. So,
So how much is it?
well, that's a big roll, but you have resistance, so that's fucking fine. That's 19 half, to
Half,
9,
then half.
then half. So 4 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Thanks,
Nice.
Venom Fang. You're useful now.
Yeah.
the Venom Fang's legacy is this.
Yo.
Helping you against an emaciated physician. So, and then it tries to cut you with the bone saw once again, trying to hit your important arteries and tendons. No disadvantage this time around. That's a 19 to hit.
That's me.
Okay. You take. Where are all my dice? I lost my dice. Hello? Is it in my hand? It is in my hand.
No, you're just outside of my range. Okay,
It's one of those. Where are my glasses above head?
No, I was holding the dice in my left hand and I was looking for it with my right.
No, yeah, oh
That's
gosh.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's happened to
exactly.
me more than once.
Okay. You take from this bone saw attack 14 points of slashing damage. And I need
Okay.
you to roll another dex save.
14. Dex save. 14.
14, not enough. You
Yep.
you try to jump and acrobatics your way over the lab table, but he manages to cut you in the back of the thigh, and you feel just the warm blood trickling down your leg.
Gotcha.
You are now grievous wounded, and any 5 feet of movement that you take deals 1d8 damage to you until you staunch the flow somehow. Okay. It has 2 more attacks, and it's having a lot of trouble with you. This creature seems to have a semblance of intelligence to it, but it is way too monstrous to have humanity. From this room alone, you can see that. And so it takes its chances on Prisma, making another bone saw attack against you.
Oh, everybody's out of range.
Okay.
Not like this.
That's a 13 to hit with their -2 armor. Does that hit?
No.
What's your base armor class?
Damn.
16.
So your armor is 14 right
Just
now.
misses,
Lucky.
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. It can't. It'll try to poison you this time around, Asher, because that's its last attack with the syringes. But. Oh, fuck. That's a.
Try maybe.
Math. Come on, brain. That's a 24 to hit.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
20.
Oh, shit!
I'm sorry, 26.
Baby!
Right?
You see it coming. As precise and accurate its movements have been, this boost of magic from Kerjin has rendered it slower than you. And it's that I'm making a lot of Spider-Man references today, I realize. But it's that scene from Spider-Man 1 where Tobey Maguire is getting punched by Brock, and you just dodge off to the left and you look at it and back at the guy.
Okay.
Did
I like
it
that.
move? Did the guy move?
Oh, I don't think
He can't
so.
move.
He just stayed there. Oh no!
No, he was from the right side.
Oh yeah, Tasha.
Mind Whip.
What, is he
He
still
can't
Mind Whip?
move.
Yeah.
He is still. Did it from the last turn? No.
Doesn't Mind Whip.
No, he wasn't.
It
When
remains
does
until
He
the
was there.
end of its next turn. Technically, it wouldn't have been able to attack Prisma at that point, but it
Yep.
didn't hit anyway, so it's fine. But that
I'm
does mean it has
That
one
means
more.
it has one more attack. Yeah. I got you.
It's gonna use it on. It's gonna use the last bone saw attack on Steve in that case.
Fuck.
Bone guy.
Bone.
Bone.
They're fine, Steve. That is a 10 to hit.
Okay.
Very nice, very nice. That is its turn, and Kerjin, at the end of your turn,
Oh god.
until the end of your next turn, you have your movement, you have your action and bonus action inside the astral plane, Kerjin. Posture check, everybody. Check your postures. Thank you, Vea.
Thanks.
Amplification.
Kerjin, are you there? Did you BRB? All
I
R3s
was-
and
I
10s are
was-
important, though. Jelly! Sure.
I was muted like a dumbass.
It's okay.
No.
But you have your action and bonus action and movement in the astral plane. Still, this glittering starscape. What do you do?
I
Go
tried to
on.
make sense of things and focus, and while I'm there,
Uh-huh.
I contemplate the meaning of life.
yeah,
If there was ever a place for it, it's the astral plane. Right?
I will convert my last level 1 spell slot into another point
Okay.
and contemplate the meaning of life, creation, and everything else.
Wouldn't it be funny if this happened and then you were just right in front of an astral dreadnought? Like you're just like
I'll
fuck.
turn around, Kerjin.
Around.
Right behind you.
Oh, we're in the same headspace now.
Yeah, right? We are.
are
Phasmo
you in
brings
my
people
head or
together.
am I in yours?
Well, either way, get out. One of us get out.
What did you do
Kerjin,
this time?
that's your action, I think. Bonus action. Anything else you'd like to do? Or you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You return back into the spot that you were there, and you are still in front of this disgusting fellow. Very, very low health. He's bleeding dark liquid everywhere, and you can see that the mind whip has just faded away from his form.
Damn it. Finish him off.
Okay,
Welcome back.
welcome back. Prisma, it is now your turn. Up next, Selwyn, top of your round again.
Does my spirit guardian happen this turn? And then it uses my action this turn? That's the thing, right?
Yes, yes. If you use your action this turn to complete it, you would have your spirit guardians back.
Yeah,
Good.
okay. I'll have my spirit guardian.
And now, Spirit Guardians is here. Once again, the bisexual flag. I love it.
Ah, let's go!
It keeps happening. I'm so happy.
Right, he's dab smack in the middle.
What is that? Hey,
Oh my!
hey! This guy has 4 hands.
Let's not go there.
This is not the kind
Ar-
of
Arcane
examination.
has changed us. Okay.
This guy is now a romanceable NPC.
Oh no!
Oh,
This was the trigger. Okay, Prisma, that is your action. You have half your movement remaining, and at the end of your turn,
Can I
you can
put-
roll Constitution
Can I put
saves.
myself here
Okay. In front of Steve.
because I'm floating technically. So
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
allow it. I'll allow it.
enter that space. Okay.
I'll allow it. Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. No, Constitution. My bad.
Constitution.
Con save because it's poison. You're
No.
still slowed. That's
Hi.
unfortunate. How's the finger? How's the finger, dude? Right.
I got betadine again. I fucked up my thumb last
Yeah, she
time.
did last
Holy
time.
shit!
Yeah.
Damn.
So I got betadine again.
Good. Yeah, take care of it. Don't get it like dirty or something. Okay. Top of the round, Xiaowen. Roll me another perception check if you would.
Sure. I'm just holding off this corridor.
You kind of are, actually.
There
yeah,
we go.
yeah. You begin to hear. You begin to hear more creatures rousing awake and clawing, and clawing towards the corridor itself. You don't see them at the moment yet.
Selwyn will she kind of cracks her neck and her knuckles and just puts her palms up to the corridor and just waits for more creatures to appear. She'll do the same thing. Maybe she'll like try to extend it for as long as she can until there's like the most number of enemies on this corridor.
Gotcha.
And that's when she'll set off her lightning bolt.
All right. Held action for lightning bolt once again to just stave off whatever's coming into this corridor. Now then. Nice. Espresso, it's now your turn.
Espresso will. Bap, 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 bap.
Not yet.
No, not yet. Yeah, level. You know what? Yeah. Let me just double check. I just need to check how many creatures. How many creatures? She'll go here and cast Mass Cure Wounds to everyone in the room, including herself.
With beacon up, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so maximum.
Yeah, so maximum for this. Level 5. It's gonna be. Wait, I'm computing it. It's going to be 28 in total, everyone. Nope, 24.
No,
24
18.
total.
18 plus
22,
4.
22.
22 points to everybody in the room.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
Amazing.
Back to full health, yay!
Fantastic.
Congratulations. Isn't it nice having 3 clerics in a party?
You mean 2? I'm kidding.
Whoops. Okay.
You mean 1?
Whoops. No. Shots fired. Also, why does Press have 94 HP?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm fixing it. Don't know what
Damn.
Wow.
Overheal.
No.
Hey man,
Yeah,
you have
overheal.
more HP than I do.
Shield.
Take it easy.
Shield. That's not how it works. Asher, this is now your turn.
I meant like Apex.
Right.
I see.
Time to do. I have a question. Does the healing do anything about the grievous wounds or not?
Oh yes, the healing does
wait,
get rid of the grievous wounds. Both
Yeah,
of them.
because and I was gonna say also, even if it didn't, Shpressa has to call this the break something. Spellbreaker.
Spellbreaker.
This one. Yes, this one. So if there was
Yay.
something
Very nice, very
Nice.
That's a very good ability. Damn, arcane clerics.
I love arcane clerics. man.
One of the few good things that ever came out of Skag.
Yeah,
Honestly,
exactly. Arcane
honestly.
cleric. People are
Yeah,
stupid
one of-
arcane clerics.
People are.
With
Okay,
that-
so those of you with grievous wounds, you feel this magical healing get rid of the inflicted injury onto you. Nice. Thank you for reminding me of that.
With that, I would like to barrel roll over this way. And I would like to yield faithful whack.
Swag.
Ah,
15 misses.
18.
18 hits.
24
hits. Let's go.
So the first attack will be 9 plus 8. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Still up.
Okay. And the second attack will be 6 plus 8 plus smite.
Nice.
So 6.
Is this a first level
8.
smite? Second level smite.
Yes, first level smite
With the added
with
D8.
the added D8. Yeah,
So that's
that is 8 plus 15, 20.
it is barely hanging on.
Damn, bruh. Should have killed you. That's it. That's all my.
Don't
all
you
my-
have one more attack from haste?
No, missed.
Missed the first one.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Steve, it is now your turn.
Same thing with the shard. Be back. Down.
Okay,
I have to.
okay.
I have Spress up. Wait, I have to fix the other Steve's. Alright.
You look up and you see a Prisma just...
20.
Okay, roll it. Roll damage.
7.
7.
That's Colossus Slayer.
Oh, this is
That's
Slayer.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack. And with that, as you see this behemoth of a monstrosity hacking down you and your companions. How do you want to do this? Once again, Steve gets it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? Steve's gonna drive the short sword. As it's facing away from him. He'll drive the short sword like up through from its jaw up through its head, coming out. So the sword comes out on the other end.
After Asher manages to cut deep, heavy wounds into it with his sun blade, you take the moment while it's distracted, coming from the side, and managing to dodge its long, gangly arms, slashing and clawing at the air. You come up from underneath it, and with like an uppercut motion with your blade, you just a clean cut straight from the bottom of the jaw into whatever brain is inside this creature's skull. And it just remains there, motionless, but dead once again. Okay.
Quick, Phoenix down it so we're sure it's dead.
Burn the witch!
Am I slow still?
You are still slow. This is poison. Still.
What do we do?
Wait, is it poison? Then if the healing just gets rid of the grievous wounds, then Spellbreaker will handle this one.
This isn't a spell.
It's not a spell.
It's a poison.
Okay, alright.
It's a
spell
poison.
effect.
Yeah.
I'm
It's a
just-
legit
I'm
poison.
Slowly.
You're slowed at the moment. However, do you want to do anything else with your movement, Steve? You are hasted. You have double movement and the such, plus a few more actions under your belt and a bonus action.
I don't even know that there are coming from the outside though.
Yeah.
There's just lightning bolts that keep on flashing through this corridor.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's still more people.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
I said I'd over and Ellie, and then I considering that Raydos doesn't seem to be there, and the kid just asks her, this, you have him?
I nod, like in response. Gone.
And Kaldis, alright, let's get out of there then, and well, I guess make my way over to here then. That's 1, 2. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Here. Okay, no. That's 10. Here, 30. I can get out. Here, 30.
Whoa, you went very far.
I can get out.
You teleported.
Yeah, too bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I was supposed to be here.
If that is your turn, then up next, you begin to see Selwyn, and Steve as well, as you come out the door, more of these dreaded creatures flocking out of what were apparently jail cells off to the side.
Oh, nice. Okay.
A bunch more coming out into view, one by one, just tunneling out, and then just running straight towards you all. Let me just zoom out a bit from the observer view, just so y'all can see.
Yeah, then Steven, seeing that one, Steven will probably be like, there's more out here.
And their movement with the dash gets them right in front of you guys, with more coming out of the darkness. Yep. As they all just clamber towards you.
Ooh, a trigger.
You were holding an action?
Yes. Rolling 8d6.
Let's go.
How
Once
many
again.
are those? I can't see the ones that are below.
6.
Below
There's
the
6 of them.
dead ones.
6 of them in view right now.
Another
You rolled the
trigger.
same number as before.
Yeah.
Damn. Doesn't matter if I save against it. Once again, you all see this group of husks of creatures, humanoids, whatever they once were, are obliterated and scattered into ash in the air. And with that, for now, there does not seem to be anything within vicinity. Combat right now is over, but the danger has not stopped, as with your passive perception, Selwyn and Steve, you begin to hear movement from upstairs, footsteps rushing towards this direction.
I like how Prisma is just moving slowly.
Yep.
She's slowed.
I
Prisma,
believe you're right.
Prisma, roll me a Constitution saving throw. charisma. No, she's still slowed.
Um, uh, as we catch a break,
Somebody
I think,
ballooned this girl too.
Honestly.
Alright.
I kind of yell out, what about the rest of this place? I don't think I don't
There's-
want to leave just all the other souls here behind. You know what I'm saying?
There's more coming upstairs.
Sh-
Oh boy. Did I see the creature, like, clanking some lever here?
Yes, the lever was here, actually in the middle of the room, but it's currently like pulled all the way down now.
I will still try to pull the weight back. It was supposed to.
Okay. You push it upwards, and you immediately hear the same sound of like, what do you call this? The same sound of metal doors simultaneously shutting closed. But there are still the footsteps above you all. Somewhat distant, but getting louder and louder. And before we continue, I think this is a good point to just make a quick bathroom break for
Sure.
everybody. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, everybody, we shall be right back and see how the party plans on escaping this dreadful place. Be everyone. Let's see each other in 5-10 minutes, I suppose. Sounds good?
Sure. 4:25.
Sure. Okay, BRB everybody. See you in a bit.
You're still affected by
We were
slow
literally
down.
all saying it.
Hello.
Gluteus
Well,
Maximus.
yes.
Gluteus Maximus.
Wonderful.
But-
yes, that's everybody. That's us. That's us
Crack.
back in stream. Just
Booty.
let's use this music for it.
Behind.
I've been
Buttocks.
meaning to use this music. So,
Okay.
as you guys are trying to escape now from the Dread Asylum, you hear footsteps above you all. More
I cast Lay on
creatures, more
Hands on
monsters. You cast Lay on Hands on Prisma, getting rid of her slow as she is now no longer moving at the snail's pace, literally.
I
And
return to my speed that I'm trying to do and I hit the wall.
you slam into the wall, no damage, just for comedic effect, as you did not expect to be healed at that moment, and you just slam into the wall behind Selwyn as she dodges out of the way. You like massage
alright?
your. Go ahead.
I'm alright. We're good.
Also, I call Asher and Steve. You two, this will feel weird for a few seconds, and he
I
snaps his
felt this
fingers
before.
and stops haste.
You remove haste.
No, wait, they got.
You two are stunned for around 6 seconds. What do you guys want to discuss before something happens? Before the stun goes away.
I don't discuss anything.
Yeah, we don't. It's
Not you,
happening.
the others.
Yeah, Ellie can hear under his breath. "Fuck you, Kajin."
I warned you. I warned you.
What?
Side effects. Don't worry about it. It'll go away.
Uh-huh.
You still
So-
hear footsteps above you all. What do you guys do as the
Okay.
stun drops?
So are we going to save
Hold
the
on.
others, or are we gonna
Where do we go?
get out of here?
Pick it up, you two. Let's go.
Should we find another way out? I think we should find another way out.
Is there another way in
Unless
the...
you want to fight through the army of ghouls up there.
Might be
I'd rather
worth
not.
checking the other side.
See if there's a big window we could jump out of.
Selwyn
Sure,
will
go.
check this side. Can I
Fine.
check this side?
Yep. As you move closer to the left, your dark vision.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
dark
find an
vision.
exit. I'll hold this.
Your dark vision shows more of
Go.
from the end over here. And let me just shift.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Shift. As you also pass by, you see that there were
Oh, shit.
a pair of doors towards the end of this hallway to your south, but those did not seem to lead anywhere at the moment, or unless you guys wanted to check those out. But at the end of this hallway towards the left, you begin to see the end, or the start of a staircase, the landing of a staircase.
There are some stairs over here.
All right, let's move.
All right.
Go
I
ahead, Kajin.
hang.
I'll run up
I
there.
hang, I hang back, but like around, like just right in front of Asher.
Gotcha.
Um,
Okay,
as,
we'll run up
as
there.
we're filing out, Steve will just like heal himself. Cure wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still like, before it runs out.
Before Bacon runs out.
Yeah, before Beacon runs out.
Before Beacon runs out, go ahead. Any healing that you want to do, you can attempt that now. But
But Beacon
Steve?
will fade. Yeah, also yeah.
yeah, Steve, towards the as you finish your healing, you begin to hear heavier footsteps coming from the stairs behind you, towards the east, where you guys came from.
You're just gonna like, all right, they're coming. Let's get going.
Let's
Let's move out.
get
Do
out
we
of-
move now? Can I,
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Just keep
Can we
moving.
just move
Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
keep moving.
towards the?
It's just
okay.
a visual
Alright.
indication, essentially, where you're going.
Alright, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
We run.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Everybody
Now
moves
we
over
run.
here. And now
Oh,
you
so
all
this
run.
corridor is just extra dusty.
Yes, it's just full of all the creatures that Selwyn just cleared while you guys were defeating the others.
We have no idea.
And you guys also do pass by
Oh,
these
good.
terrible quarters, just jail doors. And towards the east, shift. As you guys are heading up the stairs, you begin to see a few more of these nurse-like creatures, heads bandaged up, wielding syringes, running towards you all. You guys head up now?
Yeah, we keep going.
Just
Yeah, we keep
keep
going.
going.
Yep.
This will be the marching order.
Before that,
Mhm.
right, while the rest are running up, I would like to finally get rid of this thing. I'm going to set a hunting trap
Oh!
Yeah.
Smart.
No, yeah, hold on. No, I have the thing.
Right?
Yeah, do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
I mean, I'll set it at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna have
Unlock
Prisma and
one.
Asher go by me and then set the trap.
Okay, go ahead. You do
Gotcha.
that first.
Go, go, go!
I'll keep mine. I'll keep mine for later.
Okay.
Yeah.
You set the hunting trap behind you all and warn the others behind you. Prisma, also get rid of your slow just so I don't have to think about slow anymore.
Oh, okay.
And you all head
Yeah,
upstairs.
Is Ellie's thing also stay?
It's Death Ward. That's Death
Oh,
Ward.
that's hard. Okay.
That is Death Ward. So you guys have that for a few hours. In any case, you all head upstairs. Going up this corridor with Kerrigan now at the very end. Footsteps coming from behind you all as these creatures begin to give chase. Let me just move you guys way up here. Get rid of all your characters for now. As you all go up the stairs, appearing in a similar sort of almost like a storage room, minus the staircase that you had all seen.
Oh, there we go.
1 second, let me just
There
reveal
you
this
go.
area for you.
Yeah.
Second,
Yep.
second to the.
Shifting. But you guys appear on the western side of the building. And you guys are all now in that cramped space. Essentially, the others coming from underneath in the staircase itself.
Oh, boy.
Okay, what do you do now?
Peek around. This is we're in a room, right? Peek around here. Can I move here?
No, that's
That's
a
a wall.
closed door. Towards the right
Oh.
is the open door. It's just there's
Oh,
a lot of
here's
you guys
the-
right
here's
now.
Same
the
with
door.
the
Okay,
other
okay.
side.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Well,
Can you-
Selwyn would have been first.
Yes,
Selwyn would have
Selwyn
been
is first.
first.
Selwyn and Ellie, then Steve.
I press my ear towards the door to see if there's like any. Try to sense if
Roll
there's any
me-
presence.
Roll me a perception check. With your ear towards the door.
Do we see? Because we're like
No, you-
underneath this.
Yeah,
Those
no,
are
yeah,
your
we
back.
would
Do we like see like behind us? Like
From behind you
they're
guys.
coming. Yeah.
Yes. So in parts. Selwyn, you stick your ear towards the side and you feel the excitement and adrenaline pumping in your blood. You put your ear towards the door itself, and the footsteps of your companions are making it difficult to hear. You're not sure if there are people on the other side because you rolled a natural one. But what you do hear, and what Asher and Kerrigan sees, are right below dexterity saving throw. Natural 20 for the first girl.
Oh, Jesus.
Natural
wow.
20 for the first girl. As she just
Back foot.
essentially it sort of like senses where it was, considering that it wasn't covered up at all. It was just a bear trap in the middle of the hall, and it manages to dodge it with a natural 20. And you do hear the powerful of the steel not hitting any flesh, however, but you do hear them getting closer and closer, heading up the stairs.
Wait,
They're almost on us.
does that mean they enter my radius?
Not yet. You don't see them. They're downstairs essentially. They're approaching the landing of the stairs at the moment.
Shit. Kerrigan, swap it.
Selwyn opens the door and moves into the hallway.
Yeah, there you go. So I would be
There you
I
go.
would be last. I'd be the
Okay,
first.
keep going.
Yeah, go.
We're back.
We'll
Opening
find out.
the
Yeah,
hall-
we'll find out.
Okay. Opening the hallway, you see a door towards the north of you, a door towards the south as well. Right there. That from what you would know of the right side of the estate, because they're a mirror of each other, that one would probably lead to the courtyard.
Oh, good. Is it locked?
Currently, it is not locked, but another thing that you notice is as you exit out there, you see a few more individuals tunneling out of this entrance, coming from this door over here. You see another one of these nurse creatures and another one from behind her from this door come out there.
This is
Wait,
not.
But
this
the
door
door
is
is closed.
That door is not closed. I just
Okay.
don't have an asset to swing it open. But the hallway is
Okay. Okay. Selwyn moves forward and casts lightning bolt, and then she says, "Get that door open." To
Okay.
the ones before her.
okay.
I open.
Okay. Roll me your spell.
Lightning bolt.
We're playing this by ear, everybody,
Let's
because
go.
no initiative for this. This
Ah,
is
da, da, da,
chase.
okay. Roll
Roll the damage, please.
8d6. Oh.
29. Okay, what's your spell save DC?
16.
16. So 16 dex save. For these two, rolling for both of them as they are within your line of sight. First one rolls an 18, the one nearest to you. The second one rolls a 15, so still fails versus your 16. The one in the back takes the 29 points of damage. The one in the front takes half, 29 reduced by half to 14. But you see that on their next turn, they will be heading towards you. But everybody, you can move, you can act however you would like to.
I
With
will.
more people come from
I
behind.
will shout out to everybody. Open the door, and then like after Selwyn casts her own lightning bolt, I will cast my own like separate in front of her.
So, open the door, then the same move. Open the door, and then like again, roll to hit. Roll your
Okay,
damage. Go ahead.
Lightning bolt.
I love it.
Let's go. Ooh, higher damage. Very hot. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so rolling again. Rolling for the first one. That's right in front of you guys. Okay, she fails this one with a 6. Second one succeeds with a 16. So essentially, I think they have the exact same amount of damage at this point. 15 for the one in the back. So that's 34 points of damage total. Then the one in the front takes 31, bringing its total to 45 points of damage. They're
I have a
both very hurt.
question.
Yes, go ahead.
Is closing and opening a door an action?
It's I'd say it's a free action. Because
Okay, I'll close the door over here.
You just move forward. Bye bye, slam. And you are no longer. You no
I will
longer
lock-
see.
If I can lock, I will lock it.
No, the locking would take an action.
No.
I'd
Okay,
say.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd say that. But you can close it. You just it close.
I will hold it.
Oh, okay. We'll see how that goes. Everybody else, how do you want to do this? You are now all essentially free to go upstairs, using all of your movement to reach the top of the stairs.
Go, go, go.
Move.
Yeah,
No, no.
Steve is gonna just lead the charge then if that's the case. To head out.
Everybody else, move your movement however you can.
I think Steve it will end up like in this corner. After where Asher is after. He'll do the diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Prisma, where do you move?
I'll run up the rear, as usual.
Okay. Prisma, will you take up the space in between Selwyn and Asher? Are you there, Prisma? You're muted.
Are you there?
Are you?
Hold on.
Are you
Are
hard?
you hard?
Are you hard? I hate this.
Prisma, where do you move? Do you stay at the
I
top of
think-
the stairs?
I think Prisma would actually like head forward, like if she realizes they're going on open space now.
Okay. Use all your movement
So-
that you can.
Yeah, I'll use all my movement.
Okay.
I'd
say-
correct. 50.
I'd say not necessarily
How
50
far?
because you'd have to travel around like 20 feet up the stairs. So I'd say from your point, you have 30 feet compared to everybody else who had to use all of their movement. So you could be a bit further ahead of Steve.
30. There you go. But then I use my action. No, I'm kidding.
that?
I don't know how this works.
You can essentially dash if you'd like to.
I will dash.
Okay.
And then while I'm dashing, I'm going upward as well. So I'll just do 30 so that I could see past the mansion walls.
Gotcha. With that, Asher, at the top of the stairs, you begin to hear them now climbing at the moment. They'll probably be face to face with you if you stay here for the next round.
I occupy this space.
Close the door!
Okay, I think everyone fell out lang if ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Close
that's as
the
far as
door.
my
Is
movement
it-
gets me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a door for,
Yeah, I'll
for
close the door.
stairs?
There's a door for the stairs, so you can.
Okay.
Close it.
You both can close the doors, and now from both sides, or
We
from
got
the
this
side
blue.
where,
I
From
can
the side-
lock it.
from the side where Ellie is, it would be their movement first. Now they're trying to push open the door, but you said that you were holding it. I'll say
Yep.
that I'll say that it's an athletics check that they're trying to push the door now
Oh
versus
boy.
your athletics.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Come on.
Skill challenge, baby.
Oh
Okay.
my god, athletics. Okay.
Athletics from you.
Come on.
Oh wait, where is the thing? Ayan.
Use the red dice for this.
Yeah.
Plus two.
Yo!
Yeah, plus 2, yeah.
Asher.
+2.
Asher, you see, no plus 2. It's a skill check, not a saving
Okay,
throw.
okay. skill
Oh,
check.
no, that's right, that's right.
Yeah,
Alright.
but that's still a
right.
19. Asher, as you close the door behind you, you see Ellie holding the door, like holding the doorknob closed, and you see it slamming into it. You see it being pulled, but Ellie's holding it back. I rolled a 17.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, now you guys have another turn to do what you will.
I will lock it.
Okay, lock the door in front of you. That's your action. Everybody else, you can move however you would like to.
And then I run.
I'll... Yeah, same. I'll move outside.
About
Okay.
come on. Let's
Can,
get out.
can people
You
move?
can go further. You can go further.
As,
Yeah,
as
go for
Ellie
it.
passes by, he's like, "Good job, Fanful." I would like to lock this door as well,
Okay, that's your action. Locking the door.
and
And
then I will move.
as you begin moving away after locking the
Oh,
door,
Yeah. Actually, there is fine. You would be right.
yeah,
Yeah,
you would
yeah,
be
yeah.
there actually.
Yeah. If you want-
Adrian would like to what's that spell?
no, actually, before, as soon as everyone files out of the door,
Yeah.
Steve
Please don't
would
mind
just-
them. I'm just moving them here.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah,
They're crawling
I
outside.
had to move them that way. Okay, go ahead.
as it call this as soon as everyone is out of the door, Steve will call this and Asher clears it. Steve's gonna throw another seed at it.
Yo, let's go. Okay, can you? Okay.
Seed of expeditious growth. Yeah, I don't have a thing because it's an item.
I wish they added the thing for that. But essentially, a 10-foot, a 2x2 square would be difficult
Well,
terrain and grapple.
Yeah, well, the door is open like here-ish, so at least it's up to here.
Very nice, very nice. Let me just
Yeah.
draw a shape here. As you throw another seed of expeditious growth, remember to reduce the amount.
Yeah, I've been.
Okay. How can you tell me how large the area is at the very least?
The area of this one is expeditious growth. It is a 10 feet in diameter.
Okay, so you can throw it there, and it'll take up this essentially this square.
Yeah,
this,
it's like that square. Yeah. Well, that
this-
L.
That L shape, essentially. We're playing Tetris
that
now.
That knight chess piece.
You take out the Seed of Expeditious Growth, one of the remaining ones that you have, and as Asher comes out the door, you chuck it into that space, and even though it was stone, no chance for healthy soil to be there. As soon as you throw it, it finds a way to dig into the cracks of the ground, and not even a few seconds later, just suddenly bursting out from underneath the cracks, this vibrant, lush, green vine grass growth that will stop anything that's chasing you. Very nice, I love it. Okay, now that you guys are outside, we can transition.
And for my action, yeah, I would have kept running.
Yeah, for your movement, yes.
Yeah, for my movement, sorry.
Okay,
KJ would like to pose a question to the others.
go ahead.
Does he realize that they're on the complete opposite side of the manor now?
I would say that you guys do, knowing the layout of where you guys were anyway.
Alright. Guys, we don't know the layout of the traps on this side.
Shit. Well, do we have a choice?
Well, we do. We could try our luck. Or we could run to the other side and
The
Well, we
doors
can
now,
run to the side then.
the doors are now banged.
banged.
The doors now begin banging as they're being broken down by the monsters from within. So you guys then, what do you guys do? Which direction do you guys go?
We head to the other side.
Okay. With that,
I tend to use my bear trap.
okay.
I put it here. I put it here, like right outside there, and then I just do my move.
You can put it over here in this map. I have
Yeah,
fixed it
yeah.
finally. Now it's
Thank
disconnected.
Hey.
Thank God for
Thank
me.
God.
Hey.
Thank you, Red.
yeah.
You're welcome. I'm welcome too.
You're sure?
So where do you
Start
put the
heading-
bear trap?
skip.
Just draw it in the map.
Moving to
Here,
this
That's an
side.
action.
here, just here, right?
Just
When you
here,
said-
yeah,
Oh,
where I was, yeah.
In front of
Just,
the
just kind
entrance
of
itself.
blocking the door, yeah.
Gotcha. Perfect.
And then I
Okay.
would catch up to everybody, although I imagine
I'm
everybody-
gonna
Hey.
stay here and help pull people over this gate.
Okay. So
Aren't the
I would,
gates open here?
Sorry, this one.
the
There's-
left
there's a
the left
thing here.
gate is locked. The right one was not from earlier. But there is a small gate here, around like 10
Oh,
feet high.
Steve can
Not
just
too high.
like try to work on it right
Yeah,
away.
yeah. Okay, so at this point, Steve, you start working on it. Asher and Spressa, since they're hanging back at that point,
I'd be lagging behind.
yeah,
Listening.
you hear the doors now bursting open and creatures beginning to moan in anger
Oh.
as they're being.
Oh, okay.
There's
There's other uses of moan, unlike suckling.
I like
sorry. I'm
cold.
rolling athletics
Like-
checks for the creatures
Like
behind you
cold.
guys. Okay, two of the creatures begin.
Be soft and warm.
Two of the creatures you see, Asher, are still inside, being held down by the seeds. Two of them manage to escape it with athletics checks and manage to get out here. Steve, roll me Thieves' Tools, 26. Easily enough. Rushing with your Thieves' Tools, you just snap it open, push the door open. The first
Hey,
one that
that
comes... Yep, the first one that comes out needs to make a dexterity saving throw versus my own trap. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa, I'm rolling really high for this. That's a 17.
Damn, bruh.
Dodges, jumps over because I guess it's because they're not hidden at all. They're just placed there. I guess
There.
that's an explanation. But they both manage to sidestep as another trap springs closed, and them gracefully being able to dodge it. But that is the rest that their movement can bring them. What do you guys do?
We keep moving.
Okay, keep moving. Your movement.
Keep moving.
Move. Come on.
As you guys can
Go,
see,
that's a
the
go.
battlefield on the other side of the stone wall, where you see the dead creatures in front of you. You see the goblinoid creature slain in front of the asylum itself, and the tracks that you had made to guide you to safety. You can see a few of the sprung traps already ahead of you, but there are still some unsprung ones hidden underneath the dirt. Just so you know. Is that all your movement?
Yep. It's all
Yeah,
mine.
this will be on the 60 feet.
All right.
Wait, did Shpressa move? Shpressa move.
She already moved, but was it 2 turns?
Yeah, was it 2 turns? Because
One
everybody moved twice.
Everyone moved 2 times. That's why I was like, this is
I think it's because you guys were
full.
dashing. I think it's because you guys were
No,
dashing.
that was already dashing. That was already
Yeah.
dashed.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Espresso.
okay,
So
So people,
people,
So I guess
only move
I'd
one.
only be
Okay.
here.
If you
I
guys
would be here
are
But
because
from
if
here.
if
Because
you
that
guys
was
are
the turn.
following Prisma, don't follow her dash speed
Because
because she's
yes,
100.
Prisma is on a broom. She doesn't
Yeah,
conform to legs.
Yeah, I haven't been following.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
well,
have
then this will
70 feet of movement.
So you're good. You're good. But essentially, the other ones will begin catching up if you're using your movement to dash. These ones, at the end of your turn, since that's their action, these ones catch up to you, Asher, from the side.
Hey, babies! What's up?
Two more begin to exit out the sides and get up to here only. Just actually lower here, yeah, from the dash speed. But that is their action, and now they're just surrounding you at the moment, Asher. Next round, what do you guys
Okay.
do?
God damn
I
it.
would like to. I would like to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Oh, let's go! Okay,
Oh,
cast sanctuary on yourself, and
Yeah,
this wave
yeah,
of. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
How does your sanctuary look? I just want to ask.
It just looks like he's kind of surrounded by this ever-present, like, glowing green cylinder almost that kind of just forms the 5 foot around him.
Kind of like the original Dune animations. I can see.
Yeah,
I can see.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, with that, you cast Sanctuary on yourself, and you still have your movement. But they are technically they would still have a reaction against you, but they still have
Yes,
to, wisdom save against it. Go ahead.
Gotcha. I will have to move. I'll move 30 feet from now, just to see like where Shpressa goes.
Can you cast Sanctuary so I can read it?
Sanctuary.
Thank you.
There
Especially
you
DC
go.
14. Wisdom saving throw versus these creatures. Not too high wisdom. Rolling for the first one. That is. Oh my room is very dark. Okay, first one fails. The one to the south of you rolls a 5 and tries to stab you with the open syringe, the empty syringe, but stops just a few inches short of your neck. And you see it just pull back. Second one, wisdom saving throw. Rolls a 10. You are safe for now. As these two cannot do anything at the moment. Okay.
From here, Cajun would like to move and approach these two
Uh-huh.
and perform a casting of Long Strider at level 3
On whom?
on me, Asher, and Spressa.
Can you cast Long Strider so we can see it?
Increases by 10. Okay.
So you're touching technically all three of you. Fantastic. The three of you are now under the effects of Long Strider. Roll me a d20 though, because of Mud Magic Surge, just in case. Or Tide, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me the d20.
Wait. It is. There we go.
9, you're fine. The three of you are now under the effects of Long Strider. You have a bonus of 10 feet until the end of the spell.
Okay. If Shwesa is moving forward, I will use my dash action to kind of move towards this way.
Technically,
Before
you
you
wouldn't have a dash because you already cast Sanctuary. Oh, Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Espresso will. Considering until this the long strider, Espresso will use this to just cast Ray of Frost on at least one of them, so maybe he'll slow them down a little bit.
Roll hit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mep. 25.
25 hits. Roll damage.
11.
11 points of roll damage. Okay. The one nearest to you.
Yeah, nearest.
Okay. Takes the damage. Very nice, very nice. And you see that its movements have begun to slow down as the metabolic processes that remain in this undead corpse are beginning to freeze over. Okay.
She'll just she'll just say that this at least there's one that's lagging behind as she passes through the to get out.
Yeah. Dashing, moving
Well, movement,
towards
movement, yeah.
Movement. Okay, perfect. Right behind Steve, and the rest of you can move as well at this point before the enemies can move.
Yep.
I have moved. Go ahead.
I will cast Fly on myself.
There we go.
Whoa!
You now have
Oh,
a
I got
60
60.
foot.
Yep.
Yeah, 60-foot flight speed. Also, as you're moving, everybody move for this turn. Let me just go to the bathroom real quickly.
I will move dash and bonus action dash and get here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my
Wow.
god, let's go.
I can almost catch up to Prisma when she moves. That's 90
Oh.
feet.
Question.
Oh, almost.
If I have Long Strider, will my dash be 30 feet or 40?
40.
40.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I could literally go here right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't do that yet.
When Red's back, Espresso's not. She can't dash because she has to do something else.
I am back.
Red's press at this point at the next after the monster's turn.
Okay. If you guys have all moved your turns at this
Wait,
point,
I have
Wait,
not moved my
Wait,
turn
I
yet.
have not.
okay. Yes, move your turns. As I
Uh,
asked.
Prisma's gonna go here, right above this gate, and she's gonna be like 30 Pythagorean. 20 feet away from the floor, and then she'll cast Guardian of Fate right here.
Very nice. Okay.
All the roadblocks.
Yep.
Just everything that you guys can get. Apparently. We just dropped
It's
the
like
image
a
here.
test idea.
How large is the range of the Guardian? Prisma, can you... Okay, there it is. I see.
10 feet.
10-foot ranges. Essentially anything that comes within this large...
That within, his 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Blocking the gate with this nasty-looking night of darkness. It's imposing, but you know that
Get
it's safe for you guys. Get some?
First we had a guy with 4
I'm
arms.
looking
Patatas,
at Nick.
patatas.
He got
Patatas.
some.
I
Got some.
Don't
Got some.
worry. Same here. I'm waiting for the grab. Can't see it.
Hey,
Let's
Seems too
go.
bright.
Okay.
First we got a guy with 4 arms. Now we have a guy with 10 feet.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
What? I hate you so much.
I got you.
Okay.
I guess.
Move your movement before I get irritated.
Yeah.
Cycle
Okay.
damage.
God damn.
How much movement speed do you have?
10
Okay.
feet.
70.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, so the people here have all moved already, correct? The ones that are
Yep.
by the gate?
Has
Did
Asher
Asher move?
Yeah. Yeah, that was the turn.
So-
Yeah, that was a turn. That was a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a turn.
That was a
yeah,
turn.
It was everyone else who didn't yet. That's
Oh.
why.
Yeah.
This one has 10 less movement, so it can only dash for 40 feet. Still right behind you, Asher. This one will
Damn.
try to cut you off with 55 feet.
Bro, you're crazy.
These ones will dash with the rest of their movement, only approaching the gate.
Damn.
And they're all just basically like sprinting towards you, trying to stop you from escaping. That is all their turns though, and it is now your guys once again.
Can't stop me, baby.
At this point, Spressa will move and for her action will start calling the Bishops via sending.
Espressa goes to the side
Oh, yeah.
to where you all know it's safe,
Wait, no.
and hurriedly, hurriedly as she is running, clutching onto her dress so that she doesn't trip, she goes, "Vicious Duvessa, it is time, please." And then she just follows Ellie's path, correct?
Yeah, up to where I placed her. To be fair, also, she wouldn't have to because she has there's 2 slits in her dress.
All right, true. Right, thank you for correcting me. She doesn't need to because this is a battle dress, and
actually functional armor? Hey.
Wow.
Practical,
Practical
what?
armor.
In
Wow.
our D&D
That's-
game?
that's how we do it in this place, folks. In any case, Asher, you run away with your long strider, still with Sanctuary as they make their reactions against
Right,
you.
I have long strider.
Yeah, there you go. 10 feet, 10
I
feet.
got that.
So, okay, that's a 2 and a 4. They really can't fucking hit you.
Ah,
And the imposing Guardian of Fate still there. Everybody, take your movement.
I'm flying like really
60 feet
like,
around.
Yes.
Honestly, you don't need to follow the direction, Ellie, because you're flying 60
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, but like before I move, I will cast something because I can see them like while flying, right? Like
Yes, you can.
I'm,
You're hovering
and
just enough that you can see them.
yeah, so I'll cast Fireball right outside.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
damn!
go! Fuck him up, yo!
finally!
Let's
There
go.
we go.
Thank you for the follow, Ancatis. Hope you enjoy yourself. 34 fucking damage! Okay, that's everybody within 20-foot radius. Yeah, you can hit all of them. Rolling deck save. First one
And the
nearest to the
bench.
Guardian. Yeah, east to west. Let me roll for it. We just move it up here. Okay, there we go. First one, no. Second one, natural 1. Third one, 10.
Nice.
Fourth one, 9.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. Oh,
Hell yeah.
snap.
Let's go.
Did the baby boy run out of Dixie?
This is what I get for getting a shiny cricket hot.
Aw.
I'm rolling like shit. So, these 2 ones that are nearest to the Guardian of Faith, as they're trying to rush towards you all and try to catch you all, Prisma, you see from overhead this line of bright orange light just pierce through the atmosphere. Zoom! And suddenly, in that space, leaving behind nothing but charred remains of these 2. The other ones take the damage as they were not damaged previously, but that's still 34 points of damage, and that hurts a lot. And the explosion sort of reverberates around into space. From what you guys can see, you now see through the various windows that are in the establishment, though they are blocked by irons, you can still see silhouettes through them. You can see all sorts of figures now just like throwing themselves against the window, trying to escape, panicking in a rabid way. Most of the residents here have been transformed into these wretched beings, have lost their humanity. Besides this one, you see in this window here,
Oh, God.
knocking on it, crying, so flickering
God.
in and out of their humanoid form. You see the individual that you spoke to, Tobias Wingfoot, the half-elven man in scholarly robes, slamming against the window with the iron bars still on it. You can barely hear him throughout the cacophony of sounds in this space, but you can see how desperate he is at the moment.
And then I move towards there, fly.
Shit.
There's only one room for the lantern, so I think
That's true. But let me give you a visual indicator of where he is in here. He's currently within this room here. Is it showing up? There we go. He's currently in that room. But you can already see he's partially translucent. Only a smidgen of his humanity remains. But he's calling out to you guys. But you still have your movement. It's up to you guys what you want to do. And you only have one soldier.
We can't help him as we are right now.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
You just gestured. You just gesture towards him, huh? And you like cup your ears, nothing, huh? Okay.
Waving them over now. Just waving over.
Move however you want to. Is that your turn, everybody?
Asher
Prisma?
kind of lags behind. He only moves his 40 feet.
Prisma, you still have movement.
Steve will move in a Cullis and bonus action dash and hold an action for in case any of those two get to the front because I can reach that without a disadvantage.
Let's go, longbow. Okay. So, let me just.
It's also my favorite
Make the map
Pokemon
big.
game.
This is a very big map. God damn it, Red. Why do you got to design and count this like this? In any case,
Prisma moving.
yep. Prisma, what you doing? You're floating. Is she? Are you gone again?
I'm having a moral quandary.
Yes.
What's
Same.
happening?
Same.
That's why I'm quiet. Hold up.
There's an easy solution to this fireball. Now we don't have to deal with it.
I go to Tobias.
Flying over towards him. You are now in front of his window around 20 feet high on the second floor of this building. The iron bars still preventing him from escaping. Though the glass itself, as you can see now that you're getting closer, he's grabbed what seemed to be like metal implements from around the room, and he's using it to just like jab into the glass. He's breaking it himself at this point, but the bars are still there.
Smart.
What the hell
And-
are you doing?
And Prisma kind of like fly a little bit further, and she gestures him to like move away.
He
I'm gonna
tries to. He moves away.
I'm gonna
He's, like, 5
shoot
feet.
at the window.
What are you gonna shoot?
Him.
I'm gonna shoot.
Just no more moral quandary.
I'm
Come
shooting.
on, we need to kill him now!
I'm
Yeah.
shooting the glass.
Okay. Roll the hit. Simple enough. And then roll damage afterwards. 16. 3 piercing damage.
Piercing.
You managed to shoot through the window, causing a heavier crack than what he was able to do up here there. Slowly, bit by bit, the window begins to shatter and fall down, but there are still the iron bars.
Damn. God damn it.
Red literally said the iron bars no.
Yeah, that's what. Ah.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys want to do? That's your turn, that's your action, that's your movement.
Shit.
Yeah, Red. What else can we do?
I don't know. That's up to the player. I'm not taking your your move away from you.
Anyone got dimension door?
You guys want to use it?
No.
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 I like that
Flat out no.
Why do you want to ask?
If we're talking about Ellie's characteristic, no, she wouldn't do that because she's
That's
seeing
fine.
the insanity from the guy.
That's fine.
Prisma stays here.
Okay. If that's everybody's turn and nobody else is going to do any actions, if that's your dash, it is now the enemy's turns once again. These ones just dash through the Guardian. Steve, you can also hit them with only one of them because that's our rule. Held actions are only one to hit. Only one attack. As they pass through the spirit, as the Guardian of Fate, they both take 20 points of radiant damage. Right, Prisma? Radiant.
Yep.
Okay, 20 points. That's 40 points already reduced from your Guardian of Faith. Reduce the maximum amount of damage it can deal.
Okay.
And they're still standing. They're still standing. But you see that there's this bright gash of energy left in their forms as they're still chasing you guys. Actually, yeah, these ones will be chasing towards you. And Prisma, roll me a perception check if you would. Steve, with your 18, you do manage to hit the closest one to you.
Yeah, I was
Roll
gonna say the
damage
closest
as well.
one if ever. Yeah.
Nope.
Here
The Colossus
and
later.
Colossus. Yeah. So 12 damage.
12 damage. Still alive. The one
Okay.
closest to you. This one.
Okay.
And Prisma, you try to keep an ear out, but at the moment, there's just this. There's this storm within you of what to do at the moment. You see the pleading eyes of this half-turned half-elf. Also, sort of like this realization of what's happening beginning to dawn on him. With your 5, though, you don't notice anything around your surroundings, but since you're looking at him, you see that the door that was boarded up behind him, something is slamming against it as well.
I ask him, what are you willing to do?
He takes a second and looks towards you and says, "Be remembered."
Okay.
And he goes,
Wait until
continues.
my next turn.
Yeah. But he says to your question, what are you willing to do? Tears begin to form in his eyes, and he goes, "Be remembered. I'm Tobias Wingfoot. I was a researcher at the Cloak Tower.
Type it out, kids!
Working,
Sorry.
Okay.
working for the Archmage Noxus.
Wait. Yo.
And
Yo, which one's Noxus?
That's the Archmage.
Dickhead.
Dad.
Oh!
Dickhead. That's
And
his
you
first
see-
name. He had a first name.
yes,
Yes.
people have first names, guys.
Noxious dickhead.
Not this guy. Not this guy.
Noxious dickhead.
Obnoxious dickhead, yeah.
Oh my god!
That's just caustic.
That's disgusting. Yeah, man, I mean,
something you need to see a doctor for.
see, we'll see, Sync. We'll see. So, with that is so far what you guys can see, but there are other things moving about that currently none of you can notice. That's all I'll say. And it is now your turn once again. All players of mine.
What is Pink Hair doing?
I do yell back. Like, Prisma, come on! Come on!
I look at Tobias, and I stretch my arm out, and I tell him, well, trust me. And I cast Banishment.
Ooh!
What? What?
Ooh!
Oh,
Ooh!
200
Damn.
IQ threats?
Now
He
that's interesting.
he moves towards you. You hold his hand as you move closer towards the window. And your hand in his. It feels on his face, it looks as though he's accepted his fate, that he's not gonna get out of here. And then as you complete the spell, where do you banish him to? His plane of existence?
His home plane! Where
Which
else?
is the prime material. He does not try to save against it because he's putting all of his trust in you. And you see his form flicker once more. Not like it has when you were all in the room, but rather this warm this warm light envelops him. And on his face, 1 second here.
Yo.
Oh, now that's interesting.
Now
Okay.
that is 200.
I wonder if we still saved him because he's still flickering in and out of existence.
Well,
Yeah,
you,
but when he exits this plane, the effect of the plane is no longer with him. Right?
You
That's what I'm
don't know.
Part of his soul might have been, yeah, gone. Sorry.
If anything, we just brought back a ghost.
Exactly.
This is not here. I think anywhere is better than here.
Exactly.
This is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
you share this
It's
moment.
We tried our best.
Mhm. You share this moment with this half-elf to half-elf. Utter despair in his eyes as this warm light begins to emanate from the touch of your palm. It's strange. You've inflicted death, Prisma, many a time. And you feel like you're doing the same here. You are killing this man. But rather than the abject terror that has been plastered on his face the entire time, there's this calmness to his reaction. A calming acceptance of death. As the tears on his face are no longer from fear, but acceptance. And he looks towards you as his form begins to fade away from this plane, going to a better place. And through his tearful eyes, he just goes, "Thank you. Thank you." And he disappears into shining light. And you know that you've sent him somewhere better. And it's at that moment that the door behind him crashes open. And you see more of these dangerous creatures running and trying to clamber towards the window.
I have guardians still.
Well, it's not there. It's inside the room where he was, essentially. Just
Okay.
essentially crashing into the room, but you have sent them to a better place.
Yeah,
Is that the end of your
okay.
turn?
I'm
Hey,
still guardian.
Yeah, Spirit Guardian's up. That you do.
All
let me just roll
right.
that.
Wait, this is a new
No.
turn, right?
Technically, you would lose Spirit Guardians because Banishment is a concentration spell.
Wait, is it? Oh, that's
That
for
is
banishment
correct.
concentration.
That is correct.
Okay,
You
bye,
use it.
spirit.
It's fine.
But this is the new. This is a new turn, right?
This is essentially the enemy's turn now. Unless you want, you do still have your movement because you use an
I
action
still
to
have my
banish him.
movement. Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna start flying.
You fly,
Bye.
running, flying out of danger as syringes are thrown towards you and begin to just like fall out of the window. As you're flying away, you also see from the side something that you didn't notice earlier because you were too focused on Tobias. More of these creatures coming from the sides, apparently heading towards you to try and get you from below, but you managed to evade them just in time. These two that are in front of the gate run towards you. Actually, Asher. Dashing again towards Asher.
Yeah, I'm the only one on the ground.
You're
Get
the one
trapped.
there.
Get trapped.
The one
Or
in front,
something.
actually.
No, fuck you.
This one. 1 second. This one. 1 second here.
I'm 20 feet in the air.
It's not
Still have
targeting you.
sanctuary up.
It's not targeting you anyway. But I'm rolling a dexterity saving throw for the first one that passes by. I'm never hitting these guys with my own traps. I rolled another 18. Just
Wow.
just in time, managed to get out of the way. But just try. These two just use the rest of their movement to catch up to you, Asher. And will make their attacks on their next turn. But you do still have Sanctuary up.
Get off me.
In any
Get off
case,
me.
next turn. What do you guys do?
I run. I book it. I
Can I
Oh,
see
wait.
the people from here? This bit, like while flying.
Reza, come on.
Keratin approaches.
Those guys from your... How high would
Yeah.
you be right now, Abby?
Just enough for me to get like when I casted fireball. What do you call this? Like I could Pythagorean.
How? Give me a number because to
Wait,
cast fireball early, you would be 20 feet. Would you still be 20 feet now?
Yes.
Okay. At this moment, you cannot see them anymore. Your perspective has shifted that you cannot see them. It's taller than they are at the moment.
Okay. I will. Blah blah blah. Regardless, I will just for safety measure, because people have been banging on the windows. So I will cast grease in front of the spirit. Is this the Guardian of Faith? This here.
That's a
10 foot
Guardian of Faith.
square.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-foot square here. Like,
Grease.
yep, grease.
Wonderful. 10-foot square. There we go. That is now covered in grease. That is also a concentration spell. I'm pretty sure it's a concentration spell. Can you check for
Is
me?
it? Is it? Wait.
Check for me.
If it's not, I won't be casting it.
You just
it's
drop
not,
out of the
it's not.
sky. It's not good. Good, good,
It's
good.
not. It's not. It's
Very nice. One of the only
Wouldn't that be
non-concent-
funny?
It's like grease, and then you just fall 20 feet.
No, I don't want that.
I mean, I would have been running at the same time.
I could feather fall. I have a reaction.
Let's spend a lot of spell slots. It's fine. Okay, you put
Right.
grease behind the Guardian of Faith, and that's just another obstacle in the path of whoever passes by there. Anything else that you guys
and
want to
then
do?
I move.
Steve will attack the 2.
Keratin as well.
Roll to hit.
Oh, do I incur the reaction?
Oh,
Red.
let me roll Sanctuary first.
Yeah.
After red.
Sanctuary, what's your spell save DC? Again?
14.
14. Ooh. Ooh. Now they finally save against it, and they make
Okay.
their attacks against it. We'll see if they hit though, because you're 24 armor right now? 22?
22.
22.
Back
on both of
down
them.
because I don't have either of the buffs.
No
They're
more
gonna
haste.
use... Oh, shit!
Oh.
Natural 20.
There you go.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Oh, go.
That's
Ooh,
juicy as
sure.
fucking crit. You take... Asher, could you put yourself back where you were, just in case?
Oh, sure. I mean, are they gonna knock me out? Sure.
We'll see.
Well, I mean, I would have
Maybe
moved here, right? Because or here from the first attack.
Yeah, it was... No, they were next to you. They were both next to you, so you would have been in between them.
Alright,
Yeah, there you
okay.
go. First attack, the one on your left, attacks you... I'm mathing it hard. 24 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
Plus... One second. 39 points of necrotic damage.
That's 39. Sure.
And the 29 points of necrotic damage... Hit point maximum reduction.
Minus 39. Gotcha.
Yeah, 39 points. You feel an immense amount of your spirit being drained away by the left one. You'd see it full to the brim, this huge syringe that had been filled up with your mortal spirit. Second one attacks. Second one... Oh god. Shit, that's a 23 to hit.
Hit.
Interrupting cow.
Actually, no, 22 to hit. So, does that still hit? Still hits? Okay.
Still interrupting cow.
Reaction. Are you within... How far is Cutting Words?
Wait, let me
shift.
post that for you.
Sorry, let me shift.
He's 55
60
away.
feet.
Yeah, it's fine. Just in.
Yeah, sakto.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Roll your d8. But
He doesn't
I mean,
even need to.
because any roll will lower the 22 down to 21. And you all see as Asher gets jabbed in the back of the neck, and you see a huge amount of this glowing silvery gray liquid pulled out of him. The other one going for the other side of the neck, and you distract him just long enough with, what do you say, Kirjin?
Watch out for the follow-up.
The warning allows you to dodge out of the way and just duck your head in time as you feel just like the edge of the needle just like scratch against the back of your neck as well. Not enough to pierce you. Very nice.
Nice.
It is
So I
now
move.
everybody else's turn.
Sanctuary gone.
I would have called this. I would try to hit again one of them again.
Okay.
And
I will-
make still attack as well after speed.
18. 10. The one that I was hitting earlier.
The one that was hitting, the one that was closer to you guys. 18 hits.
Is it still down? 10 damage.
10 points
Is it
of
down?
damage.
Not yet.
That one is down. The other one is
Okay.
not yet. This one,
And
the,
the
one
front, yeah.
the same one that attacked Asher at that moment
Yep.
is down.
Okay. Then I'll attack the other one.
Oops, my mistake. Okay.
I know, probably isn't it.
11 does not hit.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Can I move?
Yes, everybody gets to move now.
I think Kerjin had something though.
One more time.
Go on.
What were you going to do, Kerjin?
Just gonna
Firebolt.
firebolt the other one.
Roll hit. Go ahead. Go to head. Go
Go
ahead.
to head.
Go to head.
Almost a nat 20.
27. Okay, roll damage for me on the remaining one. 6. Looking hurt. Looking very hurt. And then, is that your turn?
That is all.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Can I move now?
Yes, you can.
I would like to use call lightning to in the middle of this area. If I cast it somewhere around in the center here, can I virtually target everything or
Where are you casting it?
I was hoping to get somewhere in here so that like I can just target everything that's like in this area,
What
like
do you
in the
mean?
front of the mansion.
I mean, the call lightning is a 15-foot circle, radius circle. You're not gonna be able to hit everything at once.
Okay.
Yeah. If you cast call lightning, it's a 10-foot,
60-foot radius?
No, it's a storm cloud. That's a 60-foot radius, and then you can choose a point there where everything within 5 feet of that point makes a dex save. It isn't everything in a 60-foot radius.
Though.
Oh yeah. I mean, wait, the storm cloud is just that small. Is this the
sorry.
60-foot radius?
That is a 60-foot
Like-
radius. Essentially, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. You can put the storm cloud there, and then on your later turns, you can cast call lightning to hit at a point within that 60-foot. Gets?
Okay, so the first attack needs to be the center point.
Well, you can
Is that
specify
what you're-
center point, and then you specify like
Okay,
a point
call it.
within that circle.
Okay.
But currently,
Yes.
from your perspective, you do not see any other enemies besides the one underneath
Besides this
Prisma.
one.
Yes.
Okay, so can I is that clear? Can I cast the call lightning in this range?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
in this, and then I will strike it on the remaining enemy here.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me roll a dexterity saving throw for that one. Roll the damage now. Okay, I saved against it with a 22, but I'll take half the
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
18 points of damage, takes half, 9 points of damage. I will say, HP is at a nice point.
Nice.
Nice. But it is still not down. Just a bit more.
Alright. Yeah, that will be my turn.
Okay. Enemies' turns at the moment. These ones
Wait,
will...
Stressa will go as soon as
Go ahead.
Asher is there. She'll go up beside him.
Yep.
And seeing that he's probably like hurt,
Mhm.
we'll heal him. Cure wounds, 2nd level.
Oh, and I don't think Christmas moved on this turn yet.
You have
or
not
is it
yet.
still the same turn? Okay. That,
You have not moved on the player's turn yet. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they get 9 healing. Asher.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
He actually like kind of just falls to his knees for a little bit. It's like, thanks.
Then I shoot at it.
Go ahead.
Shoot.
Sagittarius. 16 hits. The remaining one, roll damage 2. Are you using the charge at all?
Hold on. Where's the...
It's a I like this music. It's intense.
26 plus 100.
Hot pursuit.
Sorry, there's another one. There's a thing.
Blessed Strike.
Yeah, Blessed Strike. Divine Strike.
Divine Strike. Roll
So it
roll that
comes
damage.
with-
That is necrotic, however.
Yeah, 1d8. I ignore it.
Right. Roll damage. How special.
I don't want it.
There we go.
Then I use the charge because of you.
Once again, there's a strange occurrence that it's only been clarified at that moment where you touch Tobias. This merging of necrotic and radiant energy, this balance between life and death, this calmness that you're able to inflict upon a creature. You feel it instill itself within the bow, with that perfect melding of energies, striking it directly into the head of this monster. As this also joins the rest of its companions, dead. Anything else you want to do?
Gucci.
Okay. Anybody else has something that they want to do before the enemies make their turn?
Nope, we're good. I think we're good.
Y'all are good. Y'all are good. Okay. The enemies are just going to run over here. The one in front takes the 20 points of damage, and your Guardian of Faith goes away. Bye-bye. And they just basically rush with all of the movement that they have over here.
Grease.
Grease, right. Can you cast Grease? Can I just see what it does again?
Wait. Is this a dex
Oh no, I see
save?
it. I see it. It's a dex save when they standing in its area, must fall prone. Enters the area. Dexterity saving throw.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Okay. The one in front manages to sidestep over it and manages to get where they were. This other one slips comedically and falls into the sludge that you had summoned there and is now knocked prone. Uses the rest of its movement to just get up and can't move anymore. Very nice. The other ones will just continue onwards, not able to get to the grease, using the rest of its movement. The one in the window disappears, heading downstairs. But that is the enemy's turn. They can't do anything else. On you guys. Down south, though. Steve and Selwyn, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Perception.
27. Nice,
Oh.
27.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
The both of you turn around as soon as it seems as though the party is near each other. And you all see in a flash of light appearing behind this tree over here. Behind this tree.
Where? Okay.
Where?
Spare.
You see the Vesemimur, the Sun Elf Bishus of Helmshold appear there and rush up towards you with her movement. I don't have a proper token yet, but we can use this one instead because it's still
Yeah, that's
blonde
fine for now.
form. Yes. As she runs up towards you and goes, "How is it? Were you able to get your friend?"
Got him.
We have him.
Good.
We-
Gather your hands around me. And that is her turn.
Run.
You guys, it's your turn now. What do you do?
Let's go.
I fly down. I fly down and go to her.
Run there, but can I use call lightning?
Onto the center there?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. Roll call lightning. Just add insult to injury as you're already leaving.
Yes. Malay mo.
Okay. 21 points of damage. They all... One of them doesn't save. The one in the grease doesn't save. It's a bad day for that one. But none of them are killed outright by the lightning. You know that these creatures are very hardy. But you manage to stop them for just a bit. And then you join the rest of your companions, holding hands. Prisma, you're still alone there. You want to get left behind? Prisma flies there with the rest of your movement. All of you gather around Duvessa Memor, hold hands with each other, and in just a flash of light, you are now brought back and pulled into the safety of Helm's Hold.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Now we can use that music. Okay, let me just get some calming music here for you guys. But
Everybody all right?
How about you, big guy?
You see him with like sunken eyes and very tired. His face has turned nearly gaunt. It is.
We gotta get
All right. Just need a breather. Just need a. Gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna.
from the floor.
Sits on the floor.
mm-hmm. You all
Like, I don't imagine he even sits on the floor. He just sits there and he's like, meh.
And it probably assists Asher.
He holds on to her.
You
You're
all
gonna get all the healing you need.
Thomas.
As you
My
say that
God.
out loud, Duvessa Memor, the holiest woman in Helm's Hold, looks at you sternly and goes, "You seem to be pushing it."
I mean,
Oh, in the principal's office.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
what?
I don't know what he's up to.
You're getting
Don't worry about
assistant
it. That's
is
his
what I
opium.
mean.
That's it. Yeah.
You're
That's his
getting
scope.
assistant.
That's a
is
scope.
what I mean.
What's scopium?
New magic drug, I guess. But you all find yourselves in the quarters of Duvessa Memor, where she had given you the soul jar in the first place. All around you are her attendants, fellow sisters of Helm, just surprised that you guys are back so quickly. And they begin
Take a
attending.
second. Yeah, how does it seem like? How long have we been gone?
Looking around,
Okay,
Looking
I
at the
asked the bishops. How long were we gone?
she presents the window to you all, and it seems as though that you guys had arrived here. Well, you guys left around sunset, and now the sky is dark. It seems to be sometime past 10th, 11th spell. You guys didn't take too long within there, but it is now nighttime. And
Thanks
she
for getting
goes,
us out there.
"Thank you for surviving. You've just proven once again how capable you people are to return from such a dastardly place. Do you have need of anything? The rest of the sisters can assist you with any healing that you need, accommodations for the night, even."
If someone can check up on Asher over here.
Two of the Sisters of Helm surround you and just like check up on you, physical checkup. And they report back after examining you for a minute or two, spotting the hole now born into the back of your neck. And one of them goes, "It's
I hate needles.
it's like as though one his spirit was siphoned away. I've never seen anything like it."
Yeah, that felt like it.
Is there a way for it to return whatever that's left from him?
Vicious Duvessa then walks up towards you. Yeah. Espressa also like speaks up. I was able to get rid of the effect with use of a greater restoration spell. And Vicious Duvessa walks up to you, Asher, And she's a relatively tall woman. Not as tall as you, just a few inches shorter. But beyond that, she's just imposing as an individual herself. She is quite literally one of the heads of the Church of Helm. And just having her in front of you is sort of like a humbling experience, and you would straighten your back a bit more if you weren't feeling half empty at the moment.
I was almost dead.
Yeah.
Sure.
And she goes, rest easy. She places a hand on your forehead.
I got my head.
She reaches out towards one of her assistants, one of the other sisters, who hands her a diamond from a spell pouch. So the diamond shatters in a bright flash of light blue energy. And you feel that hole within you begin to gradually decline. Fill up once again with your essence, returning you to whole once again.
You
Twice
say
in the
that?
same day. He nods.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Good job back there.
Oh, well. I did what I know what to do. That's the only thing I know. So,
You did plenty. I look at everyone else and I'm like,
well, Radolf is in the lantern. I don't know what to do with the, I don't know what to do with this. And then she takes out the soja and, like, just shows it to the vicious. The soul is there, but I don't know what to do with it. And then I close the bag again.
I look at everyone else and it's like, can we just do the things you guys do from here? Is that a thing?
And when Ellie closes the bag, Stephen is like, give it back here. Remember, we didn't want it near the stuff.
Right, and then she gives it to Steve. She gives the thing to Steve, and then, but the only sad thing about this, we don't know what to do with stuff again. How do we get rid of it?
About the staff, I've been thinking. Well, maybe we could do it later, somewhere, or would you rather do it here and just in case?
We go for later. I mean, everybody's tired here, so.
All right.
You may.
We brought.
Mm-hmm.
We brought Rados with us, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. So we can't just do the thing.
You have the necessary materials to return them back to life.
He is. He's actually gentle reposed.
Oh,
you have
right?
his body.
Yeah, we have his body.
Where did you guys?
Yeah, we
leave
do
him?
have this body.
We brought him
You brought
because
him?
we were like, "What do we do?"
Right.
We brought him,
Yeah.
and we were like,
Yeah.
"What do?"
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
this happened.
And they attended to the body while you were gone. Right.
Yes,
Yep,
that's
yep,
correct.
yep. That's why I was like, "We have the body here, right?"
Yeah, we have the body. We do.
We can do that now, if you would like to.
I
Yes.
think
Yes.
even Rados would prefer that too.
Yes, please. As soon
He's
as
currently being held in the catacombs. The rest of the freshly departed. Follow us. Well, actually, I'm feeling a bit exhausted myself. If you would be all right.
You've done a lot for us.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
It is no problem. You've done a great many things for the people of Helm's Hold. This is just my way of repaying you. You can have some of the sisters escort you down to the catacombs.
You say you repaid us, but I can't help but feel like we owe you.
Yeah. You were as big of a support of this as we were.
Be that as it may, It was you people who fended off whatever dark creatures reside in that realm. I will retire for the evening, and I believe that if you'd like to, you can remain here, but the Overblade Norman has told me that his barracks are always open to the Tenacious Brigade. If you prefer his, more... And you see that she, like, ponders a bit and, like, scrunches her eyebrows. Boisterous attitude. I do believe that he also told me he's prepared a bit of a meal for you all over at the barracks.
How do you even know we were around?
Well, I guess I'm not necessarily subtle, huh?
None of you are. You're pretty much heroes in this area.
We'd rather stay with you. I'd rather not tuck up to the man again.
I'll pay him a visit in the morning, Vicious.
Understandable. You can
and then Steve
Really?
kind of looks. Steve kind of looks at two of you. Is like, God, two of you are nicer than I am.
He's
Now-
technically my boss.
Yes, he
No.
technically is.
Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to rinse myself off. And you can see that her pristine white robes, from the mere seconds that she was there, have been dirtied and sullied from just how murky that area was. This is not a befitting look for the Bishop, unfortunately.
Hey.
Before you go,
Yes.
may I speak with you later?
That can be
After-
arranged.
After, having Radolf back, and that's okay.
That can be arranged. I suppose, meet me within the cathedral. I do have my evening prayers to attend to after cleaning up. Meet me in around an hour. If that's alright with you.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright. Now then, Tenacious Brigade. Take care for the night. And she
Thank you.
sends you all off out of her quarters. The sisters then bring you to some very, very basic, just basic like barracks setup. Not the barracks, but more of like a convent, just like empty beds set up next to each other for everybody in a single room.
Hey, beat sleeping in bedrolls, eh?
I kind of feel bad for the guy since he set up dinner for us. But
If you wanted, we can probably head home. We did
Why not?
spend a year off for research and something.
We're not close to done here, I'm
I doubt
Well, since we are.
kind of far from it.
Well, we deserve a break.
Let's do it, Radolf, first before anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And before we
Well-
deal with Radolf,
Oh,
I think we can go ahead and do an actual break IRL as well. If that's okay with everybody.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Sure.
I just have some things to handle here at home for a few
Yeah,
minutes, if
yeah.
that's alright with
Sure,
everybody.
sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks everybody for sticking by us. That was a great escape sequence, everyone. Ooh.
That was fun.
That was fun.
That
Pulse
was a
power.
lot
That
of
was fun.
Good job, you guys.
Yeah.
So we shall be back in another 10-15 minutes. I just have to deal with some things on my end. Laters, everybody. See y'all later.
Yeah. Go away. Go.
And we
Ass,
are
ass,
back.
ass, 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 ass.
Uba.
I'm never gonna skip
I
this
didn't
as long
even
as I'm with these people. I'm never gonna
Delicious
skip this.
pieces.
Welcome everybody. Welcome. What did you say? What the fuck did you say?
Excuse
I refuse to repeat it.
What?
you.
I'll check the fucking VOD. Anyways, thank you for
He said delicious
No.
vicious.
delicious vicious. Hey,
The ladies think
hey,
like me.
Oh
Hey.
my god.
hey. Wait,
The disrespect.
actually, I do think I have like. No, I'm pretty sure I have art of Duvessa. I just didn't upload it earlier. I'll look for it later. But, like-
the witch's audacity of this
Delicious, vicious.
Delicious vicious.
God.
Is it
I-
why?
I would like somebody to call her that to her face, and let's just see how it ends.
No. Excommunicated.
That's
Get
hilarious.
excommunicated from the church.
Actor's not here.
Hmm.
Shot on
Acker's
sight.
not here.
Actor's
Acker's
not
not here.
here.
The one character who would probably do it is not
Yeah.
Honestly, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You're pretty much right there. In any case, welcome everybody to Shame. Hey, hi Gasback. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the Deep Rock Galactic over at Gasback's channel. But now we're gonna go play some more D&D for tonight. We might run a bit later than we're used to because this is our last Tenacious Brigade game for the rest of the year. We're gonna be back early January, most likely. Mid-January. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But this will be our last Tenacious Brigade game for the year, and we wanna make it last. So, you guys have been given accommodations within the Cathedral of Helm. Here, over in the sect where the Bishus resides over, as the other side is under the other head of the church, under Senior Steel Eye Georgius Langov, the more militaristic, conservative head of the Church of Helm. And so you guys have just been given very calm accommodations as compared to what you remember Overblade Norman's barracks are like. And it's just a single long room with a bed for each of you. Nothing fancy. A candle at the side on top of a simple desk. And the night is yours. Currently, it is now a little bit past 10th spell. It is night. The city as a religious city, not much nightlife exists here besides the few taverns, if you were interested in that. But there are still some... there's some worshippers of Helm. Yes. All right.
Yeah, right.
Thank you for reminding me.
Order of business before anything else.
Yeah,
Before anything else.
Before we go to bed.
Before y'all go to
Or
bed.
anything else.
Or anything else. You guys head over to the catacombs. The sisters laid you down underneath the cathedral into a simple room full of tombs, places for urns to remain within. And you see laid atop a slab of stone, Radoth. Lifeless, soulless, but that'll change soon enough. You see that the Bishop is not here, as she has other matters to attend to, but the sisters are around you, around just like a handful of them, around 3 to 4, just to watch over the proceedings.
Right.
Steve's kind of just like holding the jar. It's like, not really sure what to do next with this.
We could include it as one of the offerings.
We don't need to do any offerings.
1 second, I just fixed the air conditioning on my end. Okay, that's
What
good.
do you mean?
Continue.
Aren't we gonna
He's gentle reposed. He's gentle reposed.
You just
fine.
reposed.
There's no revivifications needed.
You just need revivify.
We do. Oh yeah, he did this. Yeah.
You need to
But
cast
do
a
we
spell
have-
still.
No resurrection, just revivify.
Do we
I know
have
where is that
diamonds
Yeah.
for it? Do we still
We
have
Do you
it?
guys have the diamonds, or are you gonna? They're sort of at like an awkward moment between you and the sisters. It's like, here you go. Do you need something else?
We could put the lantern beside him. I don't know, or open it.
You ask the sisters.
We have.
How does this work?
How does this work?
They look at each other. We maybe should have asked the Bishops before we went here. If you
We can't send it.
Try.
Just kidding.
Sending.
Hey, girl. I know you're having a shower or something, but can you tell us how this works?
Can you explain in 25 words or less how this would work?
Hi.
Do you want to go sending?
No, we don't do that.
No.
Because Bressa might want to, just like she's like preparing the motions, like telephone to her
wait.
ear.
So
And do we have diamond besides the ones Prasa has?
I thought the sisters were offering
Were they?
some. Yeah.
are they?
Roll a persuasion
they?
check.
Wait, I don't know. I just thought they were.
Would you?
They took care of the body, but the this resurrection was not.
Gotcha.
Would you?
Was not
happen to
necessarily part of
have-
it.
Yeah. Would you happen to have materials that we may borrow or even purchase?
We'll pay for it. We'll pay for it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Like Steve
You-
actually says that.
You ask the sisters for this, and they go, yes, no worries. They go off to the side room, come back a few minutes later, and manage to come back with the bare minimum diamond that you would need for Revivify.
Yeah, 300. Wait, let me open a party fund and pay for it. Yeah, Steve will gather the money for it and pay them.
The sisters hand you the diamond, take the payment, and they where you guys are, you can see that they go off to the side chamber where it seems to be another chapel underneath here for people to pray at, and there's just a basket in the center in front of a statue of Helm, and you guys just see her just chuck the 300 gold into the basket, and then pocket the bag.
Wow.
It's the offering basket, sure.
Yeah, it's an offering basket. And who casts Revivify?
Or one cleric does.
Okay, express on us.
That's gonna keep continuing for a while, isn't it?
I mean,
7 volunteers to the Revivify.
Let's go!
I see. Our 1.5 clerics.
Cleric does.
I actually have it prepared.
Alright.
Ooh!
Wow!
Let's go!
Surprise!
So, Selman takes the lead for this. You cast Revivify, holding the diamond in one hand, and just for the flavor, how does Selwyn's Revivify appear compared to everybody else's? How does the magic move? Yeah.
I imagine if Selwyn shock paddling.
Clear!
Actually,
she rubs her hands together and puts it against his chest.
Might
she
work.
spits on her hand.
That's in character though.
Where?
Defib.
No. She uses she lights her the sensor, and she lets the smoke drift throughout the room, and she sort of remembers the time when Raydot was guiding her towards her spiritual journey, and then Selwyn begins to pray, and little moths start to drift on Raydot's body, and it's almost peaceful, but then there's kind of just a little shock from the moths when Raydot wakes up.
You see these otherworldly insects begin to form out of the smoke, sort of cutting away through the smoke that the sensor is creating, ever so slightly visible, translucent in this space. One by one, they place themselves onto Raydot's body. The smoke still surrounding it, almost concentrating, forming a shell almost around Raydot. And as Selwyn completes the spell, there's a shock of electricity that emanates from her fingertips and is conducted throughout each of these moths, transferring the energy into Raydoth. During that time, the soul jar that was next to Raydoth, that you laid down by him, begins to glow a bright yellowish light until the very top of it swings open, and you see a ghastly, calm looking Raydoth. Like a wisp flying through the air, circling, following the cloud of smoke circling Raydoth, until it is inhaled into Raydoth along with whatever smoke remained around him. The last moth on Raydoth's body disappears in a flash of electricity. And you see static electricity coursing throughout his body until it fades away. And you all hear as smoke comes out of Raydoth's nose and mouth. He sits up, dazed and confused, and sort of grabs onto the nearest thing next to him, the sides of the stone slab that he was on, to steady himself. And
take it easy.
his eyes dart around the room and look towards you all.
Welcome back.
You're among friends.
Wait, give me a sec. Kajin converts his 3 spark points into a level 1 spell slot and casts Identify on Raydoth.
You cast Identify on Raydoth. Roll me a d20, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Just in case.
Oh no.
No,
Oh, no.
I hope you become younger.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Oh god.
Casting Identify on Raydoth, just trying to sense if there's any latent dread energy similar to what you sense from the staff within him. And as you retract your claws from him, you identify that this is Raydoth in the flesh. Still a bit confused, but his breath begins to stabilize as he looks around and recognizes your faces. A small grin seems to form on his cheek, and he shakes his head and goes, "Will I ever stop needing to be saved by you people?" Espressa walks up to him and plants her hand on his back, casting a second level Cure Wounds.
No, we're friends for life.
I hope you don't mind us waking up this time.
For once, this is a nap I'm thankful to be awakened from.
Welcome back, Raydoth.
It's good to be back.
Your friends are worried about you. You're gonna want to go back to Cragmore. But rest for tonight.
Yes. In the morning, definitely.
How are you feeling?
You see that there's immense relief on his face. But every now and then, especially as you ask that question, you see him like flinch a bit, like he remembered something. It'll take me a while to forget what I've experienced, but at least I'm safe now. At least we're all safe now.
There's still the matter of the rest of those people out there, but yeah, safe for them.
Speaking of which, are we able to cast one more message for tonight? I'd like to check up on them.
I can do it.
Yes, please.
Who am I talking?
Call the captain. He'll be quick. Hopefully succinct.
Alright. What do I say?
Just ask him how things are and tell him he's back. Raydoth's back.
Okay. And Prisma does that.
What do you say?
Oh,
Sorry, I was waiting. Usually you're the one who.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah. Usually you do it RP more than anyone, so I was waiting.
All of us were. We all had hands up.
Same.
I switch it to Discord and I'm like, oh, okay.
You see us raising our hands.
Yeah. Captain, this is Prisma from Tenacious Brigade. Raiden is back in our world. That's it.
I got 12. I don't know. You're 13? Okay.
13.
Okay.
I caught 14. I think it's because I wasn't sure. Wow. I wasn't sure if you said Prisma from Tenacious Brigade or Prisma from the Tenacious Brigade. I wasn't sure. Regardless, it was within 25
I don't think I said a dub, but let's go.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
It's fine. Efficiency. You hear a message from Captain and Darren quickly, and he responds, that is great news. I shall tell the rest of the members of the Emerald Enclave. The rest of you safe? I assume so.
Never learns.
Oh no.
Asher took the most damage as usual.
I mean, that's my job.
That is.
That's what I do.
He seems glad.
Good. Then we can rest easy tonight. Let's go get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Oh. Yeah.
You gotta go after that dinner from the Overblade?
You know what? No, I'm not in the mood for him tonight. I almost died twice. So
This might be the killing blow.
yeah, this might just put me over.
We've suffered enough horrors today.
You all have a flashback. Hello.
I wince at the thought.
I'm the saddest by this because Overblade Norman is basically my Matthew Perry impression.
Yep.
Oh, Prisma just has a blank stare to everyone complaining, and she's just like, "What's wrong with him?"
Would you like to see cruel and inhuman torture?
What are you talking about? His stories are interesting.
He's fine. He's
Really? You really think that?
Yeah?
You wanna go talk
Reminds
to
me
him?
of my dad.
Okay,
I
noting
see.
down.
I see.
Okay. I met your dad, and you're right. You're kind of right. I can see that.
I'd rather. Yeah, I would not visit your household, Prisma.
Wow.
We cut to the Overblade's barracks, and and no one sees Overblade Norman in the middle of a long table full of food, alone,
That's
smiling.
so sad!
No, I want to go to him now.
Oh no!
So
He
sad!
doesn't care. And
No
I
one
don't.
knows. No one knows.
Regardless, even if we knew this information, Steve would not.
Yeah, same. Ellie wouldn't care.
He
Actually,
looks
would feel bad if only because look at that waste of food, though.
Ellie would be like, Asha, really? No, really, with both hands on the waist, like really.
Adrian would be like, I mean, the man did go through the trouble of putting out dinner for us.
You guys don't know this. It's fine. But he does look out the window, look at the moon in the sky, and just goes like, they're very late. Hope they're okay.
No.
Stop!
It's just a joke. It's fine.
I mean, I wasn't joking when I said I'll pay him a visit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know. These are barracks food anyway. They maintain through the night.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's even
It
worse.
wasn't good food, apparently.
It's what they have access to. There's a few thousand refugees outside the city, if you remember.
Yeah. I'm serious though. He reminds me of a dad who just wouldn't shut up about the things he's experienced.
No, yeah, I get that. I definitely get that.
Yep.
He has dad energy. But yeah, you guys then, if you'd like to, you could probably just like go to the sisters here do have a cafeteria. Very simple foods, just the basics, enough to fill them up.
Go to a tavern. You want ale?
I'll probably stay so I could wait for the bishes in the cathedral.
You sure? We're going out for drinks.
No, I have something to talk about to bishes.
Catch you in the tavern later.
Sure.
For you, Ellie, you would still have essentially like 20 minutes to wait before the bishes is like 1 hour thing ends. So you can just like stay here for a bit.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
We ask Raidos. You wanna come along, old man?
I am.
Odd treat.
Yes. Yes. I think I've deserved a bit of a snack in the comforts of civilization. Not just lentils. And lentils.
Yeah, come on, let's go drink it.
And good berries.
Good day.
Snack, we're filling you up. You lost a lot of blood.
I think I
You were
always just look
literally
like
dead.
this.
You have to replenish some vitality out of you. Into you.
Oh.
Oh, sure. I'm more than happy to join you all for a spot of dinner. Lead the way.
Drinks.
This is how
Drinks.
Raidos finds out how much of a degenerate our group is.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
So,
tell him about the wonders of alcohol with.
Yes, get the hermit into alcoholism. This is a good idea.
no.
I mean,
Get the soul protector of the Neverwinter Wood into alcoholism.
No.
I mean, he could pretty much just brew his own shit anyway.
Honestly,
Yeah, he could. Just give him
Just
some
do it.
hops and he'll do
Yeah,
it.
just give him some
he
hops.
could honestly just ask the Vegapigmies and be like, could you hold on to this inside of you for a second? For a few
And then-
days.
and then the Veggie Pigmy just like vibrates. Okay, it's shaken. Here.
It's a living barrel, honestly.
Yep,
That's-
exactly.
Oh, that reminds me of the new thermos of campaign tree.
I haven't
I haven't
watched.
seen it.
I haven't did it.
There you go.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
the thermos, the gas can.
The gas guy?
Yeah.
The gas
Gas
guy?
can.
Oh,
FCG?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, FCG.
That was so well made.
Okay,
That was
yeah.
so well made. Sam Riegel is a goddamn genius in
Oh,
everything
you
that he
guys,
does.
I should shut up.
Shush! Ishi,
Ishi,
don't do that.
Ishi,
Don't,
we have-
now you're making us think.
We have work when it's placed, man.
I
wish
know.
wasn't- I'm
No,
only
it's not-
halfway there.
It's not.
No,
reason-
don't say anything else. The safest thing to do is to not say anything else to be spoiler free. That's
Wow,
fine.
so much anime girls. Wow, look at all this art. Nice.
What are you talking
Nice.
about now? Okay,
Okay.
But I'm
so
looking at my screen.
nice segue. In any case, the rest of the team heads their way. I would assume to the same tavern that you guys went to with Siantra.
Yeah.
That would be the
Yeah.
Hungry Flame.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hungry Flame, I believe. And that would be number
Beowulf
5.
is still there? Question?
You
Yeah.
left Beowulf at home.
We left.
Oh,
You
yeah,
never
yeah,
brought
yeah,
them with you
okay.
guys because
That was
it's
from long
That was
time
way
ago.
long ago.
Yeah, like
way
months
long
ago.
Oh, sorry. Venture's Rest, not the Hungry Flame. That's a different one.
Yeah. That's
Venture's
fine.
Rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one nearest to the entrance.
Yep.
You all, as you guys go there, you leave Ellie behind, right? Just Ellie.
Yeah.
Wait, my thing disappeared. What the fuck? Okay, I'm good. Ellie, you stay behind inside your the simple abode. Second floor of the cathedral where you guys were stationed. It's just a simple room near the back of the chapel. away from everything. Do you do anything while you're there?
I'll probably summon my familiar, and then just stroke it as I as I wait, just for comfort.
Mhm.
And
As
then
you're
have it keep a lookout for me. So since I'm alone.
Yeah. Sounds good. What's happening now? Why did it get stuck? I think it got stuck.
What happened?
I got stuck.
The observer view. I think it got stuck. Okay, now it's good. That was strange. In any case, let me just see if I can move Ellie around. Oh, there we go. It's good. You stay near the back of there. Spend 10 minutes to cast your spell. And after a few minutes, before you're able to finish it, 1 second here. Focusing on your spell, you sort of like take the time to just remember the past few days, how crazy it's been going to a different plane of existence. And roll me a perception check if you would.
Oh boy. Okay. Didn't expect that. Let's go. Perception.
Okay. 15. Give me another few moments here. Because sort of midway through the casting, around 7 minutes in, through one of the open windows, you don't notice something until it's too late. But as you were focusing on the spell, you look around you, and there's a person in the room with you.
What the fuck?
What?
Wearing a gray cloak and a stark white mask. You cannot figure out any other details beyond that. But you see this figure just on the other side of the room, completely covered in this gray cloak with the sides embroidered in this like silvery white lace. Very, very intricate. But it shocks you as you did not notice until this person was inside there. What do you do?
Wait. I'm ready.
Shit.
I look for is there any other point of entry in this place?
There was the main door in the very center of this room. You're on the opposite side. This individual is on the other side, and there are windows in between each of the beds that you were given.
I will use this. Oh my god, I'm gonna use this. I still have a spell slot.
As you're casting the spell, this individual raises a hand towards you. Not casting a spell, but in a motion of wait. Do you continue with casting it?
I will.
Also, added information. You don't see any other weapons on this person. It's just this gray cloaked individual wearing a stark white mask, a 8-pronged star emblazoned in the front of it. Do you go through the dimension door?
Is it possible to stop casting?
It's up to you if you want to continue with it.
Okay. I probably will, out of curiosity.
Mhm.
And do I know what the 8-pronged star means?
Roll me a
What is
history
that?
check.
Oh boy.
With advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh,
You know what this is. This is the symbol of the House of Silverhand.
What?
Yeah, I knew it. As soon as he said 8 star, I was like, okay.
Wow.
Okay, we're okay. I think we're fine.
You recognize it immediately. And from all the arcane calculations you were making to create Dimension Door, this person did not do anything to stop you besides just raise out a hand in a beckoning motion. A pleading motion.
I stopped the casting as
Stop
soon
the
as I
casting.
recognized the crest, and then asked the person, "What are you doing here?"
The person raises a gloved hand to where their mouse would be in a motion of quiet and slowly walks over towards you.
I just, I just grab, like, just have a hand on my side, like, ready to cast anything if this is a trick. I'll just get ready and then wait for him to approach.
The figure, a few inches taller than you, slowly walks up to the very front of you, closing the door in the process. And then from your point of view, they reach into their sleeve and produce a scroll. And they hand you the scroll.
I take the scroll and ask, "Who are you? What is this scroll for?"
You see they walk away from you towards the window at the very back, which was opened, and begins proceeding outwards. Or rather scoping the area, looking outside, also closing any other points of entries. Sort of like a bodyguard, how a bodyguard would do it. A security detail. You have the scroll in front of you. It's stamped with a silver wax with the same 8-pronged star.
Well, I don't have detect magic, so I guess I'll just open it.
As you open the scroll, it burns up in a flash of silver fire. And you hear a voice enter your mind, saying, "Elnis, it's time to come home. It is too dangerous where you are." The voice of Strauss Silverhand.
She's just surprised. Like, I mean, we were making a name for ourselves, but she didn't think, she'd be found like this. But she just goes silent and then looks at the guard.
The voice continues on and says, "We are speaking directly at the moment. This is as secure as possible to ensure that our enemies cannot find us, cannot find you. Return to Silvery Moon. Post haste. Leave no trace behind."
But the things that I have to do here, it's not over yet. What do you mean?
The entire Sword Coast, especially that in Neverwinter, is in an uproar. This undead business. You should not have any part of it. Do you hear me? Return at once, and we can keep you safe. Not just from whatever is plaguing the city and the forest nearby, but from our enemies as well.
But what about my friends? I can't leave them alone.
The voice pauses for a bit. They aren't Silverhands. Your life alone could be worth an entire town's worth of common folk. I'm sorry, Ellie, but we have sent this agent to escort you back home.
No, I'm not leaving them. We're not done yet. We the people need us. They need me. I'm not going anywhere. If I lose them, it's the same as losing us, the people. It's the same as losing people that I'm close to all over again.
Like losing Cray. You're our only lead, Ellie. To find your brother. Please.
But he's dead! What do you mean, find my brother? He's dead! You've never cared for my brother!
We'll be in further contact. At least we know that you're safe. Right now. But we'll leave our agent near your midst to watch over you. Please, Ellie. Our bloodline. We can't risk it getting pruned any further.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here. I'm staying here, you hear me? I don't know what you're talking about. Brother being alive. I know he's dead. He died right in front of me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna abandon them.
Fine. We'll speak again soon. Then the effect fades away. You see the individual on the other end of the room again. Bow towards you. Still no other discernible features other than the grey cloak with silvery white embroidery, the stark white mask, gloves disappear in front of you, leaving you alone inside the Cathedral of Helm.
I need to warn everybody.
Meanwhile, yes, do you want to do anything else, Ellie?
No, she just settles down, like in a corner. If like there's like somewhere she can sit on, she just breathes in and out to calm herself down. And she still waits for the vicious.
A few minutes left until the time that you and the vicious agreed upon. You're left with a quandary. Your family calling for you to return home, leaving your friends behind, but securing the safety of the Silverhand name. At least, your branch of the Silverhand name. The rest of the party find yourselves in a tavern. Currently, a few cups into
That is a
ale,
fantastic
drink,
though.
and food.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that transition. I like that.
Yeah,
That's
that
good.
was
That
really good.
translation was amazing.
Mwah. Mwah.
Mwah.
I was waiting for it.
Good show.
Chef's
Good
kiss.
show. Good show.
That was so great.
And you guys are just already like a few silver pieces into an entire table full of ale, snacks, and whatever. This is the first time you've seen Raydoth cut loose, and just enjoy himself. Because the man was
tell me, old
literally
man, when was the last time?
a few decades ago, I think. And you see he starts dancing. Very, very old dances, like full river dancing style.
Dasher kind of claps to the beat.
Square dance.
You know? Yeah.
River dance, river dance, not square dance. That's a different region of this world. That's Taetherian. He's not Taetherian.
Yeah.
You agree? Taether is like the back country.
Wow.
You've really made Tater the South, huh?
It's up to you.
I like
it's you
that.
guys. It's you
I like
guys who
that.
did it.
I like that.
I'm just playing off of you guys.
Hey, take it easy. Don't break a bone or anything.
Gosh, 2 decades ago, I'm just bored.
Honestly, kind of same.
How old is this guy?
Should we ask him?
Maybe when he gets drunk enough.
I think it. To be fair, I think it's only rude to women. So I think it's fine if we ask him.
What are you guys doing?
Let's just get him a little bit drunk.
Yeah. Okay.
Besides
What?
Raydoth, Prisma is also dancing.
Ash is still clapping to the beat.
Look at these two uncaged.
It's nice, actually, considering what we just went through.
Real bad.
Good job, back there, guys.
Yeah, we deserve it. We deserve it. Yeah. Got room for one more? He kind of calls over. More drinks. More drinks. The lightweights aren't here. More
Yep.
drinks.
Oh my god.
Oh my
The
god.
what?
If
And then-
she
and then-
were
and
to say that,
The light drinkers.
The light.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
No, lightweights,
The
lightweights.
lightweights. Steve kind of like looks over the carriage and wait a second. Should you be drinking?
excuse you. I'm still taller than you.
You think I
That's
give a fuck about that?
Espresso goes, well, I believe that's just not fair. You know? I mean, he's a perfect size for me.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, Kajin. I gotta like pat him on the shoulder. I'm like, I got you. Don't worry. They'll never know.
You say that out loud?
Wait, never know.
I look at him too.
The last time I checked, I am still at the perfect drinking age for a dragonborn.
Did not
Or
know
a
about
really
what?
tall kobold.
You're right. He does look like a really big kobold at this point, right?
At this point.
With wings.
Hey!
And a tail.
Yeah. And
That's probably the only thing that's separating you from them.
Actually, if you
No.
hang out with kobolds, they'll think that you're one of their elderly.
There.
Yeah,
That probably is the what gives you permission to drink.
I think.
They'd probably think you wise and ancient or something.
Ever consider a career change?
What?
I
From
don't
a
know.
dragon.
Kobold
A career change from dragonborn to kobold?
to kobold.
This is something that you can reset. What?
I don't know.
This
if
isn't
that's
Final Fantasy 14.
I don't
No.
You.
You guys know one of the Emerald Enclave members has reanimate anyway, so
All right. So in case anyone dies, we can try to see if we can get him to become a kobold.
Yeah.
You
That's
call
a
other
plan?
people. You call other people lightweight, and you're the one talking this gibberish. Who's the lightweight now?
Hey,
I'm
sometimes
I'm
you gotta cut
actually-
loose.
I am actually curious. What would you call the drinking age for a Jackaborn to be? This is something that I would actually like to figure out, considering that I believe that your race ages differently from humans.
Yes, very much. I'm not sure if it's the same for other clans, but after 15 years, you are considered an adult.
How old are you?
I am not sure. Wait, what?
How old are you?
You have lost a few inches, you know.
Maybe I just grew shorter.
I
Doesn't mean I
Uh-huh.
grew any younger.
I don't.
Yeah, I've heard of those. Like
Inside
if you get older,
I don't even know.
I've heard of those. Some people, if you get older, you get shorter because you kind of like slouch a bit.
I sit up straight.
And Kerry sits up straight. Around
No, you're
five.
still short.
No, he's definitely short. I think your horns are also like I don't know, like
They-
And it's
smoother or
shrunk in,
something.
or like
Yeah, you know,
Right?
like they,
Kerry just reaches up and checks.
you know, like a
That is-
baby who doesn't have like a facial
What?
hair.
Does he have less spines or something? Shorter spines.
What?
And he starts inspecting. That I can agree with you.
Wait, you're telling me you haven't noticed? Hang on. Does anybody have a mirror? I spit
know
on
someone has.
Raven Shield and then polish it a little bit. Yeah, look at it.
I look like myself. Dot question mark.
You definitely
The-
look younger.
the
Like a
white, the
baby
white
lizard.
dragon stuffed toy that Espresso's ass looks older than you.
I wouldn't go that far, but that's correct.
Now that you mention it, I have been feeling kind of different. Not
Hormonal?
sure why though. No. Hormonal? What's a hormone?
I don't know. It's something I heard from Ellie.
You've been speaking of.
We'll get back to that
Mhm.
later. Don't move the situation. This is
Yeah.
the attention going on you.
Wait. What do you mean speaking of? Speaking of, are you in love, Kirjin?
Oh!
What?
Oh yeah, what was going on with you in that?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
I told you. We were just researching partners.
Researching partners. Huh?
Study-
Researching.
I
What are
told
you
you.
researching? Books or each
Sure.
other?
Sure.
Sorry. Study date
We're
to Sogo.
helping each other.
He's sus as hell. You
Sure.
guys,
Maybe this whole thing is happening with you.
remember.
Love or
I
something.
have
Wait,
to
is
agree with
this in
Selwyn here.
character or
Sure.
wait? What about her
Sorry.
is suspicious?
No, you're suspicious. You're like,
You're suspicious.
there's
What's
nothing
there?
going on between us.
There is. She does seem a little weird.
No, we already discussed this before, right?
A bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, but
Saw her.
What?
I don't know. I still don't trust her. Honestly.
Down that drink in one go. Little.
How much has Selwyn had?
I,
No, no, I
no.
not
Not hang up
enough.
on this one.
I give her up.
Not enough.
The drink
No.
in one go is what Selwyn is saying.
Considering she said she's never drunk in a tavern before.
Yeah,
Well, maybe she drinks on her own. With that kind of a job.
she hasn't had enough air.
She's
I
a
give her
graduate
more help.
student, you guys. Come on, cut her some slack.
Yeah.
She's a graduate
With
student.
that kind of a job, she'd be off drinking on her own.
Now that's
I
sad.
mean,
That's sad.
That is, but
That
it's possible.
I don't think. I doubt it.
I mean,
I have that intuition.
Do you?
that's a big word from Ellie again.
Yeah, she told me that one. I, I
Didn't even deny it.
yeah.
Or
I'm
syllables.
tipsy.
Holy shit.
Yeah. No, but yeah. She doesn't strike me as the type to just, you know, kind of drink on her own. She was able to like swallow that entire drink. That's pretty surprising. If she's, you know,
When you have that kind of job under that kind of boss, I am not surprised, honestly.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but with that kind of boss, I wouldn't be surprised if he sent her.
That's
Oh?
now that is a fair.
Oh,
thought.
That's what we're trying to say. She is a little sketchy.
oh, I thought we
I
were
mean,
just talking about
weird,
Pigeon.
sketchy.
Well, what do you? Okay, I mean, what makes her so sketchy? Other than the fact that she drinks like a champ. I mean,
Is there anything else?
No.
I mean,
Gut
she
feeling.
hates her boss.
Gut feeling. Okay.
gut feeling. Well,
I'll keep that in mind,
I
but
suppose I'll trust that.
if anything, she could also be aligned to, you know, dickhead.
Well, to their point, and you know, I'm as trusting as the next guy, but if she is our only line, I don't quite trust this line. You know what I'm saying?
Fair.
What if it's not
What if
as
she's
much of
playing
a
both sides?
what if it's
Is
not
that-
as much of a life rope and more of a fishing line and we're just being hooked in? I don't much like that. I don't like fish and I don't like water. What am I saying?
Like being a fish.
Yeah, exactly. That.
Ingledon.
Yes, that.
I
need
don't
more
know,
drinks.
you guys.
Like,
Like-
sorry to scrutinize your girlfriend or whatever.
What? She's not my girlfriend. What?
Oh.
Do you want her to be your girlfriend?
No?
Why not?
Like I said,
Insight check.
Same.
Espresso would like to insight
Alright.
check as well.
I like
Okay.
narrow.
It's
I narrow my eyes.
beat
What
that.
are you? What are you?
Natural 20!
What the hell?
I told you, man.
Oh
I
my
have,
god!
Whoa!
You guys are
Yo!
rolling so fucking high for
I have
this.
No,
intuition.
Yes, this makes sense. This makes sense.
It's still at 28. It's still at 28.
But
Kerjin,
yeah.
Kerjin. They aren't able to get everything because. Are you lying for this at
No.
any point?
It's a persuasion. She's telling the truth. He sees it purely platonically.
You guys try to scrutinize whatever tells Kerjin may have. He's not exhibiting any. It
And,
might,
yeah.
but it might just be a
I mean-
platonic thing.
I'm not as horny as you guys. We just read a lot of things and share a lot of stories and have fun while doing it.
And then
The
it's
problem is
While
even if
doing
it's
it,
not-
yeah.
while doing it.
First of all,
Yeah.
first of
the
all,
problem is even if you're not horny, you make it sound horny.
What?
We need to get him drunker.
I think that's
second
just
of all,
the
I think
answer.
Steve's the only horny one.
What are you? What?
Hey, don't call me out like that.
Pressa, would you like to object?
I abstain from this conversation.
She's
I
not
would like to
abstaining
make
elsewhere.
from this conversation.
That's not good news for you.
I see.
But all right. Carry on with your
Hey.
little platonic relationship there.
I
Alright.
swear, even if I'm a bard, I'm not trying to get between her legs.
Well, I wasn't saying that. I'm just. Do you like it?
See, that's what Persma means about you make it sound horny.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are the ones implying things.
No, we're implying that you like her.
You're implying a lot of things.
You're like, I mean, when it comes to Steve, a lot of things are implied. But
Exactly.
Okay, he's not wrong.
do you
Wow.
like her?
She is a likable person, yes.
There you go.
No, but do you like her?
Do you like her?
It's what he's asking.
Do you
I like her in how?
like you know?
Do you want to build a house with her?
Is she important?
Important?
Kiel, can I just cut into this and say that you
Yeah,
have a
sure.
song named Contemplation? So I'm gonna use that
That's really good.
in your playlist. It's named
What
Contemplation,
is it?
and that's it now.
Intermittent. I like that. I like how Red's just. Excuse me, but this is.
This is named Contemplation. So
Yeah,
This scene is brought to you by
Contemplation.
Contemplation. Answer the
mean-
question, Kirchen.
You know what? He's been answering the question this entire time. It's fine.
she is a likable person, and I like her as much as any one of you guys. Maybe.
You sure seem to like her more than you like any of us.
That's true.
And she just raises an eyebrow back at you.
To be fair, she probably hasn't been an asshole to him yet.
Yeah.
Also,
That's
to be
not
fair, she
fair.
does seem a lot more likable than any of us. So
Exactly.
I say.
Wow, Asher.
I mean, I love you guys, but
Asher is on point tonight. Is it
What?
alcohol?
no, it's the books. I've been reading books.
And also, I believe it is because he was close to the Motel Coil twice, so that might be
Oh,
helping that regard.
You have
That clarity.
garnered some wisdom.
well, if I'm being completely honest, you guys, I did come out of that extremely keenly aware of my mortality. So, there's that.
The things that does to a man.
Prisma raises a hand to like high five Asher.
Hey!
Steve looks towards Prisma like,
she raises her hand, right? She raises her hand to high five Asher, and Asher kind of meets her hand with a mug of ale. and I toast her.
Speaking of liking people and our absentee lightweight, how about you, Mister? What's your last name again? Trafford?
Oh, you remembered. I'm so touched.
alright, what's his mother's name?
What?
What?
Huh?
Have you ever told us that?
Do you
No.
know his mother's name, Steve?
No, I just wanted to see if you guys see how close you guys were.
That's
I mean,
not as close as him and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Platonic girlfriend.
His
Platonic.
friend. His quote unquote friend.
so anyways, you and your little fireball.
Oh,
Your turn to your turn to tell stories. She's not here.
what about it? You know,
How's
It's
things
not really-
going?
how are things? He kind of like
Mhm.
takes a sip. He's like, It's a lot longer than usual.
Oh, it is?
I
And
think
like,
he's the drink, not
No, the drink.
anything
The drink.
else.
Yeah, yeah.
The drink, not anything
Oh,
else.
okay.
No, that's bad. The drink. He says, "How are things? I mean, things are good. I'm not really sure, actually. It's hard to tell when both of you are getting killed almost every day. So
Fair.
it's a little bit hard to gauge how good it's going. But I don't even know what good is, honestly. I feel fine. I been a lot more careful recently.
Mm.
So there's that, I suppose.
Mm.
I don't really know.
I think the thing they're asking is, but do you like her?
Oh,
Does she like you as well?
well,
No, let him answer first.
Well, I can't speak for her. So, I think
Oh
I
my
Do you
do.
God.
like him?
Oh. Mm. How much do you like her?
A lot.
Oh.
Like a lot, a lot.
Like you want to build a house with her?
Yeah. And he kind of just smiles.
Heijin.
And it's like, he kind of looks at you. And it's like he's remembering something
Oh.
as he goes, yeah, that sounds nice.
That smile, that look off into the distance. Heijin just lands a hand right at your shoulder. That, my friend, is love.
Hey, I've always been honest with my feelings, Kirjin.
So have. Okay,
I
fair.
mean,
Just that up until now, I haven't really figured it out, you know?
well,
That
we could have
wasn't-
told you for you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I needed to be sure. It wasn't until I was away for so long that I kind of really realized it, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I missed you, I missed all of you, you guys are wonderful. But,
Ah, you softly.
oh,
Selwyn
get a
sets her
drink.
drink down, and then she like leans forward closer to the table and to Asher, and she's like, and even though through her like somewhat tipsy state, I guess she goes like, you know, Ellie and I have been speaking, and
Oh,
I don't think it's
Wait.
my thing to tell, but you know, she's just scared of losing people again. So just take care of yourself, big guy.
Yes,
Well,
don't worry, I'm aware.
it's a good thing we're sticking together like barnacles on a ship, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't leaving you guys for the world right now. So,
Aw.
he grabs his mug. And he just goes, till never winter crumbles, huh?
Till never winter finally sees its winter. And
That's good.
Steve also raises again. To us.
Mhm.
To
till
us.
the wolf climbs up from the abyss to claim back what is his.
I like that.
I forgot the story that's from.
Yeah, I don't know the reference of that one.
Hey,
Read
if
too
you ever
many
figure
books?
it out, tell us the story.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
He looks on over towards Radoth. How is he doing?
He's
Is
been
he still
dancing.
alive?
He's been dancing and jigging this entire time. He doesn't care about this
You know, you
conversation.
Can I just say what I imagine is the one from Frozen? The Wessel tongue guy. Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
I does that.
It's that.
Oh, with the wig.
It's that dance.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Rados, the ancient. Well, I mean, ancient for a human.
Wow.
Ancient for a human druid
Wow, Red.
who has never
More
been
ancient than him.
ancient, not Asian. What did
Ancient.
That's what I think I said.
I like how we just twisted everything. Anyway.
Yep.
Continue.
There. This
During-
one is what I imagine.
During this conversation between you all, sharing all the troubles and joys in your hearts. Okay, that's a good gif. Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Radoth just dances the night away for the first time in decades. He's been able to enjoy himself in civilization because he literally died. He literally died. And you guys brought him back from a plane of existence full of dread and pain.
Alright. Come on, old man. Come on. It's time to go back. You need to rest for tomorrow. Journey's a long one.
Wait, aren't we waiting for Miss Lightweight here?
Alright, is she on the way?
Would she?
Where?
Well, yeah, like how long have we been here?
How long have we been here?
You guys would have been here for around an hour at this point. To the point that
Okay.
Ellie would probably be right now meeting with Vicious Duvessa as she had requested an audience with her.
If she's not back here in the next half hour, maybe we can just bring a couple of
Bring
sneaks.
a party to her.
Yeah.
Wait, we're gonna really bring drinks to the temple?
All right, at least the food.
Don't worry about it. They have drinks in there all the time. Don't worry about it.
They
You
do?
see two sisters in cloaks. You recognize them, Asher. Overhear you. And you see them wearing their habit underneath and raise a glass towards you guys.
Hey, look at that!
Hey!
Thought you were kidding.
No,
Oh.
look. From what I've gathered here, if you live under the current, regime that's in here, you're gonna need a drink or two.
You hear
Any day you live.
you hear one of the sisters in the back shout out, "Amen, brother!"
Gotcha, sister.
You guys. Mhm.
You know,
Surgeon?
for my brother who wanted to be a paladin, I had a whole different image in my mind.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're looser than you think. Some of us are more uptight, like that steely eye, silver eye,
Senior Steel Eye.
Senor Steel Eye,
Senor.
Senor.
Senor
I mean,
Steel Eye, yeah, that guy.
If anything, it seems like Asher's one of the cooler ones.
I'm naturally curious where that double-head brother of mine is now. But that's another
You have a
story.
brother.
You have a
See, we
brother?
didn't know
Brother?
that.
Hang on.
Really? I haven't told you. I probably
Okay.
You haven't told us
Okay.
a
I
lot.
probably
To be
haven't.
fair.
To be fair,
I have 3 brothers and... Yeah, I have 3 brothers and 3 sisters.
Whoa.
you the youngest?
No, eldest.
Oh,
Whoa.
look
Not
at
anymore,
you.
probably.
Ah!
Shit.
Remind me when we're sober to think about what's causing this. So I
Just
have...
happened
Might want to get
one
the
day.
check.
Yeah, you might want to get that.
Maybe the best has an
I'm
idea.
sure you'll remember by the
Maybe the best has an idea, huh?
No, she seems to
Road
know a
shot?
lot of things.
Hmm.
Right down in notes,
Okay.
Karajan has 6 siblings.
Yeah, 6 siblings.
Yep,
big
we're
That's
fan.
crazy.
We're a
Spressa,
pretty big clutch.
after drinking a heavy swig of alcohol, Spressa then interjects and says, "Have you told Siandra about your siblings?"
No, it never came up as a topic.
Hmm. Because that would be a clear indication that you trust her more than us.
I mean, things never just came up. You guys never asked, so why would I tell?
Well, to be fair, it's just one
Right.
of the few things. I mean, I suppose. Okay, fair. That's fair.
But sometimes you could just offer things. It doesn't have to be asked of
Yeah.
you.
She has a point. She has a point.
Why though?
I don't know. That's what you do with friends, I guess.
It's not like we have to be so guarded with each other.
And he just
Yeah.
stops and just seems to just stare off for a bit. Friends, huh?
All right, don't cry.
Just cuts off, yeah.
Maybe
And
over
just
for-
goes back to drink.
I throw a knot on his face.
What?
I throw a peanut.
Whoa!
Roll to hit. No, just kidding.
Combat
trying
once
to-
again.
I'm trying to get your nose.
No, don't try not to do that. Try not to do that. You'll start a full-on food fight in here, and
What? That sounds fun.
Oh no.
As soon as this energy begins to arise from the party, you see a couple of the bar owners, some of the tavern keepers. The tavern keeper just like looks over at you and like gives you guys a head shake, like, no, please don't.
Okay.
Oh,
This burly looking man, bald head, very very like bushy red beard, and just like pleading with you guys. You can't even see his eyes from the eyebrows being so thick.
Bushy.
Ah,
You're
the
telling
dad from ano.
It's just a slow.
Cloudy with a chance.
No.
Yep.
Yep.
me.
down, Pinky. No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, people here are kind of tense, so they'll take any
Okay,
chance.
open your mouth then.
You just
Try to shoot a peanut.
More.
that is a big maw right there.
Exactly.
Roll me a dexterity check. Prisma.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah. Stupid.
Not to save, but check. There you go.
Hey,
Yay! Even stupider.
you hit him with that.
You didn't even die.
No. What
Yeah.
happens is
You're
it
not-
it bonks off of your right cheek, and then you're like, "Did you do it yet?
Did you do it?
No. and
Do
then
it!"
I just hold the peanut and just like look at him with his open mouth and just like giggling to myself.
Ay.
No, not
Oi.
yet.
I am gonna chomp down on your face.
No. No.
Hey, at least
Nom,
better than
nom,
first.
nom.
Damn. You.
You can buy yourself dinner. What?
Never mind.
Espressa goes, "You'll understand when you're older, Ketchin."
Oh! Oh! Wait, we have to get you away from Steve for a couple of days.
Oh,
Things
you.
Things
Never.
are rubbing
I'll
off.
try.
Never.
I think that will be the reason of your death, Karjin.
Or anyone's death for that.
You'd be surprised what happens when we're away for a bit.
Oh.
Who
Oh,
knows
that's
about-
wanna
gross.
know.
I don't want to know about
wanna
that.
know.
I don't want to know what happens.
I'm not saying anything.
Espressa nudges you while giggling.
I.
Guys, their room is right beside mine. I can hear everything.
No, that's why
And that is-
I situated myself all the way across the
Can we
building.
trade? Can we trade?
No,
Or can I have Draven's room?
no, well,
Still across the hall.
that's still across the hall. I don't think that's any
Espressa
better.
Espressa
This is
whispers
not
to you.
weird one.
Espressa whispers to you, Steve, and goes, "Should I prepare silence next time?"
Don't worry, I think Cage has got you covered.
I'm so whispering.
Oh,
Whispering to
Oh,
Steve.
okay,
Only they
okay.
know.
Okay.
Might be worth a shot next time.
Mm, yes. Away from prying ears.
I mean, there's other places in the mansion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I understand how those smut writers get their material. And why there's so much of it back in Waterdeep.
That's why it's water deep.
Yep.
Oh my
Deep in
god.
their
In any
water.
case, that was me.
With
That was
that-
Red.
And with that,
And with that, we go over to the Cathedral of Helm, where Ellie is now.
Wait, Raydos, how old are you?
From sinners to saints. Let's go.
I don't remember.
But just keep chanting. Woot.
I don't have a calendar where I live.
that's
And he just continues
wow,
jigging the
he's
entire
fucking
time.
Wasted.
Check how many rings he has, like a tree.
Yeah.
And with
That's
that,
hilarious.
Wow.
That's good.
and with
All
that,
right.
Ellie,
I see that.
Ellie, you find yourself in
Yeah.
the Grand Cathedral of Helm. You walk down, still a bit shaky from your confrontation with the past, essentially. You find your way to the very front. This grand old cathedral, the largest temple you've ever seen. Pillars rising in between each pew, supporting this huge, gorgeous structure. You see the elegant form of the Bishop Duvessa at the very end. One sister on each of her sides, all of them bowing, kneeling at the top stair in front of the altar. You walk up from behind, alerting them of your presence, until she stands up from her position, spins around and greets you, and she looks towards the two sisters who bow towards her, give you a nod, and leave the cathedral, leaving the two of you alone. You see the beautiful, regal statue of Helm behind her, near 70-80 feet tall, intricately made with these gorgeous window panes. I forgot the proper term for it. The colored window panes.
Stained glass.
Yes, the colorful stained glass showing paladins and clerics of Helm protecting and assisting those in need. Various depictions of great tragedies across the Sword Coast and the efforts of the Church of Helm in protecting those who need it. And she greets you once more, Ellie, saying, "And what is it that you wanted to meet for, young Ellie?"
Ellie was still like, she's not hiding it. She's still visibly shaken. But she tries to shake off the earlier encounter, and but it seems like it's not gonna be like her initial thoughts of like why she wants to talk to the vicious were just like, let's say like a small this much, and then like it grew bigger the moment she got more information from the earlier encounter.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes like, Vicious, apologies for taking your time from your duties. I wanted this to be a simple talk, but it seems like I received something that's quite alarming that maybe I need to tell you as well. But first, I'd like to give thanks for everything you've done for us. There's a dog. There's a dog
Sorry.
in the cathedral.
Sorry, but we're also taking care of strays, and we're also taking care of strays in the back. We protect everyone here. Code of Helm.
He's going wild.
I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be just the afflicted, but I guess there's also the dogs. I see. Anyways, so
We protect everyone.
well, you have saved us, my friends, the people who I've extended my trust to. But before anything else, how are the afflicted? When we left, we tried to help out as much as we could, do something about it. But how are they right now?
She exhales deeply at your question and says, We have had much less incidents of the spell squad running amok their abilities sometimes get too much for them, leading to accidents, burnt down tents and homes, people getting hurt. Thanks to your help, thanks to the Tenacious Brigade, and thanks to the Weaver Saint especially, as the common folk have started calling your companion Selwyn. These incidents have lessened, and the tension between the sect of the Sisters of Helm and the Senior Steel Eyes Paladin Order have calmed down at least. But these aren't permanent solutions. We're still in need of the... Sorry, you have anything?
No, I was responding like, that's great.
Yes, but we still need to find artifacts to help us. From what the 415th unit has figured out, it seems as though that there is a bit of a exclusive event held in Neverwinter every other year or so, and perhaps that is somewhere where we can find what we need. Till then, we're still hoping that we can find out more information, if not of the artifact itself, the Rod of Absorption, perhaps of a powerful mage. And she looks at you as she says that, who would be capable of constructing this for us.
I see. Right. Neverwinter, you say?
Yes.
I think it's better if I'd be able to create that road of absorption. You see, I'd rather everybody here not go to Neverwinter. I have received something that seems alarming about Neverwinter right now. I'd rather everybody who's safe here stays safe.
Whatever is this news? Would you tell us, in case this is something that we need to prepare for?
Right. I would like again to extend my apologies. I'm sorry for denying the truth of who I am. I know you know who I am by now, but I couldn't admit because I know people who seem to be chasing after me. And I have had companions who along the way have died because of this, and I'm currently the only one left. Now,
you speak of your family.
Yes.
I am aware. It was brought to my attention when the Overblade found out.
Yes.
I
right.
do hope that that's all right. That information was shared with me.
Yes, that's okay. I have meant to do that to at least help a little bit out, maybe. Now, the thing is, I have received information that Neverwinter might go under some sort of uproar involving these undead running amok. Yes. I've been.
She senses how tense you are as to what. She doesn't know what has happened to you, but she sort of glides over towards you and places a hand on your shoulder and tells you, "It's all right. You can calm down." And you feel her actually cast a spell that calms you down. Calm emotions. We have also been monitoring the events in Neverwinter. We know that for some reason there are more pockets of these undead rising from within the city's walls, however strange it may be. For now, Helm's Hold is stretched thin. We're already doing our best to protect our borders, considering that we share the forest's edge with the Neverwinter Wood. And you have helped us, Eddie. Haven't you noticed? We've been able to provide for more for the refugees as well as our own people because of an anonymous donation coming from Silvery Moon.
I see.
It has helped us greatly in these times. You needn't worry about it, and I thank you greatly. This is part of what I was speaking of earlier in my chambers. Your group and you have helped Helm's Hold more than you know. But for your safety, of course we don't claim to know where this donation came from.
Let's see. Right. That's probably why they didn't know. I mean, we've been making name here and there. Well, I see. Well, that's great. But would you happen to know, maybe instead of going to the Neverwinter, maybe I could help out with a Rod of Absorption? Do you know anything about it?
It's shrouded in mystery. The last information I had, and I believe I've shared it with your Asher already.
My Asher?
Your group's Asher.
No.
Yes? The Tenacious Brigade's Asher? Is there another Asher?
Yes. Tenacious Brigade's Asher, yes.
She notes down your reaction to that and continues and goes, anyway, the schematics of such a device have been lost to time. We believe that the only one in recent recorded history was under the control, or was created by, an individual named Barden Frostworth, which I believe I've already added into your... It's in summary, Barden Frostworth. I'll just add it there again.
Yep.
Yeah. I believe you can search it and find the name there. Barden.
No, wala.
Nothing.
Bard. Yeah, nothing.
It might have been just for you, Nyx, when she spoke to you. But now everybody knows. Last known creator / owner of Rod of Absorption. And she continues and says, all we know is he was a powerful dwarven mage living in the mountains south of Phandalin. Far south. Nearer to Waterdeep, to be honest. But such a trek is dangerous. All sorts of beasts lay claim over that mountain range, and, well, I have sent a few scouting parties myself, but they have yet to locate it.
How much time do we have left for the afflicted? Because we can't exactly do two things at the same time
I honestly don't know the answer to that myself. All we can do is provide for them as much as our coffers and resources can allow. Another piece of information that we know about Barden is he took an apprentice. You see, she thinks about it and tries to remember if he know it. She's trying to remember a different name. The apprentice was named Dismas. And we also have no trace of him besides he used to live in Baldur's Gate. I've added the information there. She spells it Dysmasz? Zoltovsky. Dismas Zoltovsky. But we also have no idea where he is, besides generally in Baldur's Gate, and that's... Well, Baldur's Gate is its own can of worms. Or as Red would say, jar of shit. Yes. But that's all the information we have. Besides possibly finding this elusive mage, or his apprentice, we plan to send a few of us into the Tamaloon Trade House, the auction house in Neverwinter, in disguise. But getting entry into that is not an easy task. We have a few months remaining until it starts, I believe, which is the 20th of Nightal.
I see. That's just a few months. Perhaps we can find the road first before getting to have to go there. I wouldn't want more souls to get to wherever if it's connected to what has happened with us.
Yes, we must lessen as many casualties as we can. Might I ask, by the way? I plan to ask, and she pauses and looks at you. The party's Asher, if he knows anything, or if you've noticed anything within that strange plane, something that could find the source of who's behind this undead infestation.
I have a clue, but I'm not 100% sure. But what we did saw there, that was, I think, could where all the souls may be, is some big crystal. But we're not sure what we could do about it.
I believe it might be too dangerous to set foot within it again. Plane shifting into such a place. Whoever is behind it might have increased the defenses already. Or maybe awaiting any would-be infiltrators there. In any case, do you remember anything else? Anyone you saw while saving your friend Radoth?
Well, we did meet this one man named Tobias Wingfoot. I'm not.
Right.
I don't know who he is exactly. Perhaps my companions would know more because they have talked to the man more than I did. It's a blonde, half-elven man, but I'm not sure if he's still alive.
That's unfortunate. In any case, we'll try to get to the bottom of this. Everything, really. I swear it feels like there's a new problem every other 10 day.
Yes, and I would like to, again, I think this is my third apology.
You needn't apologize so much, young Ellie.
Well,
I've said it already. And she, she sees if you need another calm emotions on you. And she like, no, you're fine, and like slaps you on the shoulders a bit.
And then and then like she says, besides the undead, the people who's coming after me, they may not be behind this, but they might take the opportunity to do something while everything's going on. Might not just be me, might hurt more people. So I just want to say that you need to be aware of that, at least in case you find people who are kind of suspicious.
Well, our security has been increased ever since this whole undead debacle had begun. I've said before, we already stretched thin, including the 415th who are currently guarding the castle inside the Neverwinter Wood. I believe the Eladrin are there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I thought they were a myth, honestly. Sharandar was just a folk tale people used to tell children. But we shall keep it secret. It shall only be known to me, to Norman, and to those who are there. You have my word.
Just make sure Norman doesn't speak of it at all.
He is a blabbermouth, that is for sure, but he's an honest man. He knows what's restricted and not.
Right.
The only thing he blabs about is, well, himself, honestly.
Right. I guess that's everything I could tell right now. I think that's all. Like I would have said that I would have wanted to lend a hand more with my name, but it looks like they got to you already. That's great. That is all, Vicious. And again, thank you. Thank you so much.
And if I might leave with a word of advice, well, two. First, it feels as though that you're harboring something within you. I can't speak on it because I'm a celibate, but work on that.
Blinks. Like, what do you mean by that?
You'll figure it out, I think. You... Oh, the young. And secondly, please wear a better disguise. For everyone's sake.
All right. I guess I'll find a better cloak.
Not just a cloak. Not just a cloak, dear. I suppose that's where you should start.
I might have and then she remembers something, and then she remembers that red devil at home, and she just like winces and like looks at disgust like for a moment. It's like and then she's like, right, I might have to talk to someone about that if that's the case.
Do what you will, and we shall keep things stable around here. Feel free to pass on by if you have more information or if you think we can help in other ways.
Right. Well, thank you, and I better get going. I mean, the party's probably over when I get there.
Go on ahead. Thank you for this.
And she just bows and then like leaves the cathedral, going to wherever the others are.
Mm-hmm. She kneels back down and continues her evening prayers, and you head on over to the Venturer's Rest. This conversation would have taken around like 10, 15, 20 minutes. The travel over there, not too difficult. It just takes you around another 10-minute walk to get there safely. But I need you to roll me a perception check while you're doing that.
Damn it, the bodyguard.
13.
Oops, sorry.
You don't know where they are, but you do feel like you're constantly under supervision now. Just a
Damn it! I have a chaperone.
Ay, bantay.
Malalaman
That is
to.
what it is.
Oh, damn,
Wow.
bro.
Oh,
That's
damn.
hilarious.
Bro.
Imagine getting cock-blocked
Tataw-
by the chaperone.
Tatawag
no.
ulit si Strauss. Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Umuwi ka na. What are you doing?
Bata ka.
Umayos ka
Sumbong
nga!
kita sa papa mo.
Huli ka, Malbon.
Huli ka man po.
Yeah, she returns a little bit more calm, but like just a bit still spaced out. You know.
When
Getting
she
to
comes
the
in, everyone's like, Ellie! Like,
Hey,
Hey!
hey.
and then like
Ah.
Ellie goes in. It's like she just waves like you know, a little out of energy. It's like, huh, right, hi, and then like she settles down like nearby you guys.
and right away, there are 3 drinks. These were all waiting for you.
That's sweet.
Take a load off. I know. Well,
Look at Radith.
You see him?
He's after this long. You say you look at Radoth and he's already sleeping on a stool.
Yet again.
Yet
It
again.
shows
But
Yeah,
what's
it's
amazing about it is he's like curled up like a cat on the stool, but is still a human.
Nice.
yeah.
You hear him purring every now and then, which is pretty interesting.
Wow.
Don't worry, I got him later. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Take
Weird
a load off,
cat.
take a load off.
Yeah, like
Weird.
Ellie
cat,
Ellie
though.
eats like, you know, slowly, but like she just maybe I'll just take a sip, like, you know, a little bit of the alcohol, but not really. Not in the
Take
mood.
a,
We just got out of an asylum of death. Take a load off.
yeah. Take it easy.
You okay? Seem more better now than after.
Yeah, like kind of rattled.
Did it not go well with the bishops?
Oh no, it went well. It went well. I just had to thank her, you know, apologize something about trying to deceive her about who I am and all that stuff, you know. And yeah, like she just, you know, everything's fine. And then like she just eats.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside check.
Roll insight checks, baby.
Inside.
Roll deception check, Ellie.
Yep. That's easy, bro.
Natural 20.
Wow.
No, 9.
No, that still makes it.
Wow.
That still makes it.
Oh yeah, it does.
Why are you lying to the vicious, Ellie?
Are you sure? I mean, tell us anything.
Well,
Yeah, that's great.
She drops the utensils, like she's again like visibly shaking, and then tears start rolling on her cheeks.
Whoa.
Hey.
Do you want to go somewhere else? Not here?
Fresh air. maybe.
Whatever. We
I
could get
know
a room.
It was quite shocking when we just thought maybe ready for the night. I'll go pay for our drinks. You, yeah.
If you're paying for everything, that I'll say that's around 3 gold pieces.
Easy enough.
Wanna go take a walk?
All right.
Hey, Prisma, can you take care of Rados considering
Bro.
Kind of just like looking. No, not the bro, but kind of more looking at towards Asher, considering the conversation earlier.
Yeah, sure.
That's
love
hilarious to me.
I love it. So, who are going on a walk with Ellie?
Just the two of them.
Oh my.
Oh really? Oh.
Oh really?
Oh.
Bark bark.
With a dog.
Can I just say, I was about to say, like, oh, I like how Asher's to scale.
You know what? You know what? There we go. You know what? You know what? There we go. There we go. There you go. This is so small in comparison. Oh, this is dumb as fuck.
Oh, that's
We're
stupid. I
dumb.
love it. I
We're
love it. I love it. I love it. I love
We're
it.
Dumb,
so
I
dumb.
hate it.
We're so dumb.
Hang on, no. Let me take this out. Take this all out. Yeah, there you go.
So the two of you
Okay.
speak. Okay, I'm gonna change this just a bit. There you go. It's less problematic, I think.
Bro, what? Okay. He goes.
We say that yeah, we'll follow along, but we never do.
Exactly.
Yeah, you guys go ahead.
We
You guys
follow
go
from a
ahead.
distance.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll pass without a trace.
We passed it out the trace back to the cathedral.
You and the silver hand agent just like also sneak to
Wow.
follow them and just like spot each other. Huh? Whoa.
Who are you?
That meme, Umbrella Academy meme.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
So, where do Ellie and Asher go to?
I was actually gonna say like well I mean if you're looking for somewhere a little bit more quiet, we could go over to the cathedral. The courtyard's nice this time of night.
Ellie just like tugs at the like. Wait, you're full armor. What do I tug to?
Hey. He has the fucking shoulder cape thing.
There you go. Tugs at the shoulder cape, and it's just quiet and still crying.
You tug onto his shoulder cape, and just instinctively he kind of grabs your hand, and he just holds it there for a second before he starts to kind of walk with you. And he goes, as you're walking, just like, well, first of all, realizing the vibe, he casts lay on hands on himself because that expels some of that tipsiness out of his system. And then he kind of just, as you're walking, just, what happened?
They seem to have found me.
They, and he looks around like, anyone we should be worried about?
No. Not really. They would be my family.
Oh. Well, that's... Is that good? I know you've kind of been low profile about it for a while now, but I mean, I guess for as long as I've known you, but I mean, they were looking for you all this time?
They might have keeping tabs on me. I don't know. It's not like I wanted to run away. It's just that I had to with my old companions. I had to go
Away from home?
away from home. And now
And now?
they
Oh, hello?
they want now
Oh, okay.
now They want me back.
Oh. Oh. And his face kind of like drops a little bit. And he goes, I assume that's one of those non-negotiable deals.
I actually told him no. I didn't want to.
Go back home to your family.
Yes, I didn't want to. I can't
Huh.
I can't just leave you all behind.
Well, that's sweet and all. Although, if you'll forgive me for assuming, please, but I thought, after the things that you've lost, I kind of figured you'd want to go back.
But I don't want to lose everybody. Our friends, you. They told me to come home so that I'd be safe. Those undead out there, they know about it. They know something's about to happen in Neverwinter, and they just want to save me, only me. I asked if you guys could come with me. They said no.
I kind of squeeze on her hand a little bit. And I kind of just like walk like in front of her and kind of turn to face her, kind of walking backwards. And then I, kind of, it's a weird thing. He's kind of imitating the things that Solus kind of does, where he just kind of floats around. And he kind of just turns to face her and goes, not gonna lie, Ellie, that actually sounds wonderful when I think about it. If I knew you were safe.
You want me to go away?
Well, no, I didn't say that. And he looks up at the sky before looking back down at you, and he goes, twice I almost bit the dust back there.
That's right. That's why I can't just leave.
And look in the back of my head. All I could think about this can't be it, They need me. You need me. But it feels weird that in the midst of all that, felt like I might not be around. And when that happens, I can't even think of. I can't even begin to think of it. The thought of you safe, I have to admit, it brings great comfort. But if I don't get to see you, how much comfort is that really? You know?
Yeah, she's like she cries harder. She cries harder.
He,
But like really silent, but like the tears are like, flowing out.
Red, where are we at this point? As we're kind of just walking.
You probably crossing the southern streets over here, around in the middle of this plaza. There's a singular, sort of like wishing fountain almost in the center.
Okay. Asher kind of, as she starts to break down, he instinctively kind of just kneels and kind of catches her, kind of pulls her into him. He goes, I'd follow you to the ends of the earth. And by all means, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side.
The gasps at this and stares at the man in front of him. And then like immediately does a like jump hugs the man on like around the shoulders, the thing.
Okay.
Hugs the man. And then she whispers, "Thank you."
He kind of just catches her as she jumps at him. Kind of pulls her head kind of closer to her shoulder, kind of closer to his shoulders as his form just kind of melts into the hug. And he says, "You're welcome."
And he goes, "I won't let anybody, and especially you, get hurt in this ordeal. Be it the stupid undead, be it the enemies of my family. I'm not losing everybody again."
And he looks at her. The glow in his eyes. I mean, you've noticed this ever since like a year ago. Yeah, I mean, you've noticed before when you met him first that his eyes were blue, and then just about a year ago it started glowing green. And right now, as he kind of stares at you, the green kind of dies down a little bit as the true colors of his eyes kind of stare at you for the first time in a while, just kind of taking you in. He says, and I promise, not this undead, nor the enemies of your family. Not even your family. I'll take you away from us. Away from me. And I'll protect you. For as long as I can hold my shield, I will protect you.
And I you. She like raises her hand and then like touches his cheeks.
She takes his thumb, kind of wipes off a tear from her face. And slowly, gently, he kisses her.
The two of you share in this incomparable, tender moment. The sound of the wishing well next to you, offering some white noise to drown everything else out besides what you two are feeling for each other. What you two are to each other. And as the two of you open your eyes, you look into each other's faces, flush with emotion, full of love. An indescribable love for each other.
I smile at her. Gently. No big doofy smile. No. No. No jokes this time.
At least just like her eyes are like I don't know, converting, and then but she's like her entire face is just red. Because I seem to realize just what just happened. That sort of thing. It's like
Seeing this, he kind of pulls her cloak over her head. Again, wipes the tears from her face. Stands up and takes her hand.
he
Let's go.
silently follows. Yes, she silently follows. Like she just nods.
As the two of you stare at each other's eyes, prepare yourselves to come back home. Ellie, you see something. A figure on a rooftop in the house right behind Asher.
Kinikilig din siya.
The same cloaked individual looking down, then receding back into the shadows. And Asher, you see something. Coming out of the corner, this radiant, glowing woman passes by, gives you a glance and tilts her head, and smiles at you before moving to this other side of a building and disappears.
He looked kind of distracted for a while as he kind of smiles off into the distance. He goes, guess she was right.
Right with what?
And he kind of just looks to you, breathes out a heavy sigh with a smile on his face, and he just right that I just needed to go for it. Come on. I don't know where the others are. And he kind of looks back to try and see where they are.
Oh,
It's just
We're
you
not-
two in this long stretch of road.
oh.
Jelly's dying.
Jelly's
This is so
Jelly, no.
appropriate.
I was gonna say we're not there.
Okay.
No. Did you know what
Yes,
we heard,
I'm
Jelly?
dying.
Did you know what we heard? We heard on our end was just you going ah.
What?
Yeah,
It sounded like you were screeching.
like robotic
You.
I mean,
That's
who's to say it wasn't?
that's true. That's true. That sounds like a you thing to do.
We don't see them anywhere, and that's actually a relief. That's actually that's a,
See, secretly, we've been passed up without a trace, and now they're like in a corner. You know what? Again, this is the same thing. The heads, and then Steve's in the bottom.
I don't-
You all in each other's tender arms make your way back to the Venturer's Rest, sharing in a moment that will stick with you forever.
Can I just say, the moment she sees them, she lets go of the hand and she goes,
Do we see this with our passive perceptions?
Roll a sleight of hand check versus everybody's perception.
Ashley just lets go and kind of smiles. It doesn't really.
What's
do
your sleight of
anything
hand?
to help the situation, you know.
Insight or perception, your choice.
her face is a little bit red still.
Oh yeah, that's
But, like-
obvious.
I mean, I rolled a natural 20 a while.
That's true. That's true.
That's fair. That's fair.
You all see your two companions make their way back to the Venturer's Rest with just an air of a different energy around them. A joyful one. Yeah, a joyful one.
So, how was following after us?
That's the thing though. Did we actually follow? I don't know what happened at that.
Yeah, what
Quite
happened?
honestly.
Yeah,
Would you guys have
No, 'cause
followed
I
at
no,
all?
no, I was thinking we went straight to the cathedral. And I was like, we'll see you there. Bye.
Oh, you guys went. Okay.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
where we were resting,
We
right?
were, yeah,
Right?
we are
Right?
heading there. We're not going to venture. We're not
Yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah.
ventures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
I
could
mean-
have stayed here. We could say that you guys waited for them here because you guys would have.
Okay, no, 'cause-
Yeah.
no, like, the
Asher-
plan was just like go straight there, and then I will see them there.
Yeah, because I thought that's where we were headed.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why when you said ventures,
That
are
makes
like, no, we're not staying here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that
Maybe it's
case,
the tavern
never
with
mind. Not
cathedral.
the tavern. My bad. I misunderstood. You guys basically just took the long route. Oh, sorry. You guys just basically took the long route. Would that be correct in saying?
Yeah.
We took the short route.
The
You
short
guys took
route.
the short route.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where Ellie went.
Underneath,
you guys-
underneath Asher. I don't mean that in a horny way.
Sure.
Thanks,
Sure.
Sturgeon.
Thanks, Gurjin. You all eventually make your way to the Cathedral of Helm. These two lovebirds taking the much longer scenic route until you all arrive there safely.
Yeah, but I think
Then that
that
happens.
still happens.
Then that
Yeah.
happens. That still
Then
happens.
that
That
happens. Yep.
Then that definitely happens.
Seeing that, Steve catching that, kind of just like looks at Asher, and when he catches his gaze, kind of just like gives him a bit of a nod.
He kind of just nods at you like,
Yeah, nothing more, just that.
just the slightest of nods.
Mhm.
Ellie,
His way of
Ellie-
saying nice.
Ellie just coughs. Sorry about that. Not so good episode. Didn't mean to ruin the party.
It looks like the big guy took care of you, huh?
Yeah, sure. Sure, he did, yes.
You
Yeah.
just kind of
Are you feeling better now?
smiles.
Yeah. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, for sure. I feel I feel a lot better. Yeah, I feel better. I actually wanna tell you guys something. You know, I guess the same things that I told the big guy that you guys might want to know.
What's that?
Let's maybe we could find the room first. Let's go inside the rooms. And then like Ellie looks over her shoulder, like tries to look for the bodyguard
Roll
for
a
the
perception
chaperone.
check. Roll a perception check.
Damn it.
Damn, this guy's stealthy, man.
Oh, no chance. There's
Yeah.
too many different thoughts, or a singular thought that's taking up every brain cell in your head.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, let's go.
You all
We all head there.
all head into your rooms. Simple furnishings provided for you, and get a much needed rest. Radolf.
We're not sleeping yet.
Uh-huh.
We're not sleeping yet.
Not everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just one of the rooms, I suppose.
Alright,
okay.
alright. You head into the room, close the door behind you, and in the privacy of your furnishings, what do you do?
Well, I told them why I wanted to meet the bitches. So first, Ellie tells them like, she extended her thanks. She apologized for deceiving her, and she informs everybody that the anonymous whoever donated things was actually from her family, and then that and then as they figured out that it wasn't over yet, there's still more afoot with this with this undead business, but she has more information, like exactly what I guess what her father straws, let's say, that there is more to Neverwinter. There's gonna be an uproar there soon, that nearby places along the Sword Coast might get overrun with undead, and then along that a scuffle. The people who are after me and my family will probably be amongst them, but probably working like separately from them. And that is why, like, she also tells about I guess, like, so that they won't be alarmed that there's a chaperone. There's a guard. She tells them about the guy and how her family actually wants her to get back to up north. And how she told that she's not gonna go because we have things to do here, and she tells everybody that she doesn't want to leave every single one of them. And I guess, and she tells us more about like maybe we could focus on getting the rod of absorption, or at least a schematic, so I can work on it. I'd rather not have like she rather doesn't want more people sacrificed when the auction happens. So I'd rather finish the rod first before that happens, because Neverwinter is not not a good place right now. And yeah, she leaves the part about her brother in this point. Just the what is important, but about the brother, she leaves that part.
Okay.
There you go. That's what you guys would know.
Well, that does bring up a point of query. What do we do now? Raydoth's alive. The paladins are helping the Elegant keep safe, although do we still have business over there, or should we move on to bigger things? And he kind of like looks towards, he nudges towards the outside like Neverwinter.
We could take care of that first.
Yeah, it feels like a very pressing issue.
Wait, so are we not back there?
Wait, what?
Well, yes, Ishi.
Are we not supposed to go back to Neverwinter?
Well, I mean, I kind of assumed that we'd be tackling that issue eventually, yeah. But are we doing it next? Like, is that what we're doing next? Or, I mean, of course, we have to take Raydoth back to just make sure he stays alive this time.
Yeah, I think it's the first thing we're gonna have to do.
Yeah. I think we take him back and perhaps address the issue about the staff and whoever was behind it. Did anybody like tell everyone like about the Noxus guy, right?
Yeah.
About the information of that guy.
That hasn't been shared.
Yeah, I don't
it
think
hasn't been shared.
it hasn't been shared yet.
Prisma has not mentioned it.
Okay, then she just goes like, well, we need to get to the bottom of it. Not sure where to start.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this situation sooner or later because, well, it's only a matter of time before this spreads on over to Phandalin, and well, by that point we'll have no choice and probably lost a lot of ground. So, start while we're ahead, I suppose.
So back to Krogma, and then looking like Neverwinter, huh?
Looks like it.
Do you guys think Dickhead has something to do with this?
Oh, I'm almost 5% sure.
Well,
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't know. I have a feeling that he's toying with boundaries between life and death, and Tobias was actually his Tobias was working for him.
Oh.
The guy back there?
Yeah, the one we talked to.
Oh. Fuck. Wait, how did he get to him? If we had the stuff, like that's right, Kerjin, right? Like whoever is killed by the staff goes into the staff.
I don't think there are more stuff.
You're muted.
Oh yeah.
Or there are more red meat.
I think you're muted, Kirjin. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think he had to BRB, maybe?
Oh, he did.
Okay.
He did.
Oh,
Okay.
he did.
Okay.
Yep.
But okay. So, dealing with a network of red wizards, huh?
Just how many of these do they have?
If all of them are as nasty as the last one, then the helm
Wait.
help us. This is gonna be a doozy.
Maybe the cat also has a target on his head. Literally.
Wasn't Kurjin's friend researching about why the dead in Neverwinter cannot be undead? Why that specific interest?
Maybe he's well, considering his history with the undead. I suppose I guess he's trying to circumvent that. I would assume there are a lot of undead people. Oh well, a lot of dead people underneath Neverwinter, considering the spell plague and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm double checking my notes, and it would call this. It's only in the graveyard. That's the case.
The graveyard.
There are actually undead that are rising now.
That are rising now, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Coming out of the scar. Just FYI.
That's gonna be an issue. An entire city of undead is not going to be pleasant, so we better nip this in the bud.
Well, it's
Yeah.
too early. Well, we managed to at least slow down things, I suppose, inside the that plane when they weren't able to they weren't able to complete. Maybe because we took some souls with us or something.
That and what if we destroy the
Any ideas on how to do that?
Yeah, we don't
And
know
we
much.
wash
about
it with soap.
What do you mean? Excuse me?
You guys have magic
Very
soap.
soap.
You guys got
You
magic
have
soap.
a magic soap that cures
very
one
in
curse.
I mean, if it's a,
I don't know.
is the thing cursed? Is that what it is?
Not sure.
It's like a cursed item to me.
Have I heard of how to deal with cursed items?
Well,
Yes,
like,
same.
roll me an Arcana check to anyone who would like to try to recall about this. Arcana or religion, and you might get a different answer.
Either.
12.
Nice.
Arcana.
Nice. Oh, there you go.
Okay. To those of you who roll religion, Prisma. Okay, same. 13, 12, 15. It really depends on your following.
Especially my following. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of cursed items in there.
I think everything is a curse item with ball.
Okay, all right. You got me there.
Asher, from what you know, back at home with the Shield Sentinels, if there was a cursed item, magical items are difficult to deal with, difficult to destroy. Sometimes if the enchantment is weak enough, you are able to destroy them outright. Typical ways of like blasting it with enough radiant energy that it'll shatter it. But if they're strong enough, typically they're being kept safeguarded. You would assume that that's the same thing that's done here, since this is the center of Helm's worship. Possibly there's a vault somewhere. And honestly, you do recall Duvessa having something like a vault accessible from her room.
Yes. Okay.
Selwyn, Prisma first, because you're 13. You've heard your mother speak of cursed items back when she was back where she was. Typically, these would be used in various rituals to invoke Baal's power. and they were kept away from normal folk. But whenever there was an attack on the cult, and though she doesn't like remembering it, these items would be stashed away, or if they were taken, they would be traded to other. From what she would know, these items would be traded away, never to be seen again. Essentially to weaken whatever hold the cult had. Selwyn, for the Daughters of the Storm, there aren't that many cursed items that you would recall. Typically, if there was any item with ill magics implemented into it, due to the nature of the Daughters of the Storm and your connection with rain, water, the tempest, there is a possibility that you could sanctify an object. Essentially getting rid of the magical effects onto it, or rather turning it into a force of good. But those are few and far between. Espresso with the 10 Arcana, she tries to recall as well from her experience back in Barovia, as there were no shortage of cursed items there. And she speaks out and says, I never got to hold a hold of one. So I'm not entirely sure if there is a ritual specifically to get rid of cursed items. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can help in this scenario. I haven't studied this, nor have I interacted with them. Ellie, with the 24 Arcana, no matter how enchanted an item is, meeting that enchantment with an equally powerful or a very specific way, sort of thinking of it as a lock that a lockpick could then work on. With enough time and effort, you will be able to figure out a way to disenchant anything. But from what you've known about the Dread Staff that you have with you, this might take years to uncover. This is probably one of the most powerful items you've ever seen, next to the Staff of Power that you have. And the Lockblade, if you are aware of it, in Kerjan's control. It's not impossible, but you will need extensive time and effort, and possibly assistance from other powerful magic users.
She speaks and says, well, with the Dread Staff, it is possible. It might take years to uncover though. Like, imagine, trying to match the strongest lockpick against the lock. That it will take years to, figure it out how to disenchant it. It's one of the most powerful items as far as I can remember. Might need more assistance of more mages. So I guess that's how this Dread Staff came to be, because they came from a big organization of red wizards. Might have taken them years.
Do you think mages from that school of yours would have any idea what to do with this?
I could try to ask my mentor, but I don't know if my mentor deals with this stuff, but I could definitely ask. Perhaps in the morning. Speaking of which, I might have to also speak with other people down south to warn them about what's about to happen.
And if we're asking anyone for help with this, we might want to keep it under wraps. exactly know who we can trust right now. Especially with something like this.
Do you think the problem in Neverwinter could reach south?
Well, from what Ellie was saying, it might have already.
That is possible. Yes.
Oh,
It. They did say it was the entire Sword Coast.
Clarification. It was the entire Sword Coast is in an uproar from the news of
Are
this.
they?
Not
Right.
necessarily the entire Sword Coast is infected with
Are they?
dead. It's mainly the area around Neverwinter, but that's scary enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it might reach down south.
Yeah, it may be only a matter of time, yeah.
Better not to take our chances.
Yeah.
I'd also rather not have the spell scarred get any more scars from turning undead.
They've lived through one catastrophe already. Let's try not to make that two.
if we ever decide to deal with the problem at Neverwinter, does that mean we're heading to Baldur's Gate?
Wait, why are we heading to Baldur's Gate?
Why?
The Staff of Absorption.
Oh, I
Oh,
think that's for the spell scarred.
That's for the
Rod of
Probably.
absorption. Also,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you know that, Prisma.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think you know that information.
I
Wait,
think Ellie,
didn't
didn't
Ellie-
Ellie,
information.
didn't Ellie tell us?
oh,
Ellie
did Ellie
knows.
tell everything?
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. The only
Like-
thing that I left out was
Mm,
the
gotcha.
The
brother.
Bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brother
Okay.
Gotcha,
thing.
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everybody's aware of Bardin and the possible apprentice that he has in Baldur's
In
Gate?
Baldur's Gate.
In
Yes.
Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but she'll say like, oh, that's for the spells card. We can. We still have like a few months before the auction happens, so.
Steve? Steve. Mark, can you have Spresser roll a history check for me? Because she's trying to recall something.
Right. Un momento.
Yes.
History?
History check for Spressa. He's trying to
Yeah,
recall
so it's-
something.
10.
Baldur's Gate. Don't we know someone from Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate. Well, I have a friend of mine who lives there, but I don't know if he's there currently. I could go and send him a letter.
No. Someone that we know. We all know. Isn't Mr. Rizos from Baldur's Gate?
What?
Is he from Baldur's Gate? I actually didn't know this.
Uh.
I don't think Asher knows.
I'm not sure. He never mentioned, but he did say that he came from the south, and I was at Waterdeep at the time.
I think Rizos has told you guys before. Like way before.
Has he?
Oh,
I think
Okay.
Prisma
Because-
would have forgotten at this point.
That's true. That's why I was asking the history check for Espresso.
Okay.
Because I remember back then in Barovia, Espresso was like, I've never seen a tiefling before.
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
She never has.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get you. Rizos, huh?
Perhaps. Well, I do have something to ask him about. So we could ask him tomorrow.
Right. So tomorrow we go back to Cragmore, then we go home to Phandalin? Or do we head straight to Neverwinter to deal with this problem? Those seem to be our options right now.
I'd rather we make sure that Raidot gets back safe. Takes with the rest.
Yeah. So we head back to Cragmore,
Yeah.
and then what do we do after that?
Then to Neverwinter looks like.
Yeah.
Unless we get any other leads during the time before we head there.
All right.
You think
Okay.
your group would want to join us, considering Undead?
Well, they might have their hands full staying here for now, and I think it's better that they're local towards Helmsfold. That
Yeah.
way it'll be easier for them to get places. And
Alright then.
as much as I look at Greydoth, as much as I like the druids, they seem to have been overwhelmed last time. Could use the backup.
And they still have their hands full with the Eladrin.
Yeah, that's another separate issue.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering about that. Should we do something about that?
Didn't they say they wanted to go home to Sharandar or something?
Yeah.
And
Is
it's
that
not like
place really a myth?
hey, before we even saw them, we didn't even know they existed. Or whatever the Sharandar was.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not sure. I mean, it would be worth asking them when we get there, right? If there's anything else we could do about that. But for now, I think, I mean, we've got the 415 sort of establishing Cragmaw as a base of operations for them, just to keep them safe for now. But it might be worth finding a more permanent solution to that whole issue, if we could. So there's also that.
They could only guard the remaining shrine right now.
Yeah.
I think once, hopefully, once we handle the Neverwinter situation, maybe it'll be easy on them.
Yeah, they can probably go back to, wherever it is they actually live. We'll check in on them when we get there.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably better that the shrine started anyways.
Yeah.
Ellie, would you like me to scare the person that has been chasing you?
Wait, would you like to what? Wait, sorry, I didn't catch.
Would you like me to scare off this person that has been chasing you?
Can you?
Oh, I'm not sure if you can. He seems to be an elusive fellow. I actually haven't seen his face. When he entered the place of the cathedral, he's just he's very mysterious and I don't know, quite fast, I suppose.
They won't guard you. It might have been better if, like, they join us? Incognito?
Huh. I'd rather stay away from him. I don't know. I do not trust not getting whisked away by this man. if he got any opportunity, I don't want to go back.
Oh, let him try.
Kirjin, are you there? Hello.
I don't know if Kel.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gone back yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because he
Where'd he
hasn't
go?
said anything.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
He hasn't.
Okay. We'll wait for it. In the meantime, Sure. I'll do it on my end. I need to check something on his end kasi.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
be
all.
your P.
Go ahead. Yeah, he's gone idle on Discord, so I'm not sure what happened.
Okay. We'll see what can be done at this point.
Yeah, sure. So, rest.
Yeah, we'll just
Long
rest
rest for
for a night.
everybody.
Okay.
I'll deserve it. It's now.
One last thing.
Mhm.
As we're all kind of, because it's like a dormitory style thing, right? Like it's just a big room with beds.
It is.
Asher picks the one next to Ellie,
Ooh.
and as he's kind of lying down, getting ready to go to sleep, kind of just looks at her, and he just looks at her a little bit and mouths a very silent and subtle sort of good night.
She smiles casts a message. Good night.
Smart. I like that.
I like that at all.
Oh my god, that's a good idea.
I mean, it's there. I don't use it as much, but it's there.
He smiles and he goes to sleep.
Okay. Kel, I'll just message you what I needed from you, just so you're aware.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. With that, you all now properly rest for the night. But as you are all now lying down, I just want to ask, how's the bed situation? Because they provided one bed each. Though I assume like Steve and Espresso would be the same one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mark.
I mean, would it fit?
Yes, it would.
Would it fit?
It's you two.
I'm just saying, because I mean, if not, they'll push it to get beside each other. So
Actually, that's pretty easy to do, honestly.
yeah, exactly. So I'm just like,
easy.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute.
they press it so that they're beside each other.
Just so Spursa has more room to roll around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not gonna be any funny business, guys.
That's not what I mean.
It's just comfortability. That's all that she means.
Yeah.
Just comfortability.
Girls, it's just girls and rolling around in
Sorry,
bed, okay?
not this here and dance.
Hello.
Hello, hi Nat.
Hello,
Hello,
Nat.
Nat.
We are full of
Your
we are
camera
full of
froze,
emotion.
but
Your camera froze. We can't see y'all.
Goodbye.
I think they DC.
goodbye, Nat.
No, I'm aware they're not sleeping.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm waving, but my camera isn't open, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Sorry, my
Yep, there we go.
fucking up. That's what
Yep.
out of video.
Yeah. No.
No, exactly.
understand.
My net's
Yeah,
been
we
fucking
understand.
up, so yeah, I've been
It's
taking
okay.
out of video whenever I notice it.
No problem.
Yeah.
We
That's
understand.
okay. That's okay.
In any case, you all begin resting for the night, and I just want to know what's your bed situation? Who, just for a 2D top-down view.
Is the door?
Right.
Door
Where's
is
the
in
door?
the door is in the very center of
Yeah,
this
and how is
space.
it? How is it? Is it like what call this 4 on one side, 4 on another side?
No. It's just a very long,
One
almost
long
like
room.
hallway corridor sort of thing.
Okay, all right,
With like
all right.
7, 8 beds provided for you guys.
Far away.
It's a
from the
narrow.
door.
Steve will be right
Thank
at
you.
the door actually.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either right or left, as long as
I
I'm
need-
far away.
Place
Where's the
yourselves in
door?
there.
Where's
The
the
door.
door?
Place yourselves in there. Oh, the door.
There should
is
be one less
here.
bed. I realized there should be one less bed there.
Oh, sakto ba? Okay.
Yeah.
Then we will do this.
Yeah, there you go. The bed should be just in the very center. Thank you for this. I love. We're doing it old school, baby. Just draw on a map.
Let's go.
Okay. Y'all place your characters wherever you want.
That's
I
okay. If the tokens are not there, there.
No, you can drop them by yourselves, but sure.
Oh, can I?
Draw.
You can we?
Yeah, you've always been able to drop your tokens in by yourself.
Oh,
We didn't know that shit.
Oh my god! Yeah, Prisma,
Oh.
Ishi and I have known this for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
always
Wait,
drop your tokens.
how do you drop the token?
You get from the sheet
Compendium.
this
Just drag
not
your
the journal
sheet.
journal.
Journal,
Then you drag
and
it.
then you just drop it in there.
Drag and drop it.
Yeah, just drag and drop it. Amazing, right?
Wait,
I like the little nudge that's made towards Steve. That was very cute.
There. Yep.
Okay.
You go to your journal and then you.
1 sec.
Omo.
sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
It's
there
okay.
you
It's
go.
okay. Omo.
I didn't know you could do that. That's actually.
Where am
That's
I?
fantastic.
Do you not see
Do you
yourself
want
in PCs?
Orange?
PCs? Journal. The one that looks like a book.
I'm just wondering, like,
Or
is the
newspaper.
guy that has been following inside and like watching as a hawk, like a hawk?
He is in whatever
Gargoyle.
free bed is available.
Yeah.
Or you know, like sticking like under the bed, like with all arms, like.
Jelly, do not see your character
Or
sheet
in the
inside the
corner.
journal.
Character sheet.
Your character sheet, your PC, there it says Selwyn, just click that one and drag it onto the map.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Do you not see yourself, Jelly?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
right.
Maybe
she
maybe
DC.
Jelly's dead. Yeah.
I'm dying.
Yeah, she's dying.
Oh,
she's
yeah,
dying.
she's dying.
Okay,
She's dying.
okay. It's fine. It's fine.
I
can drag myself into the map, but it doesn't appear. I don't appear.
It's probably just
anywhere.
loading.
Maybe it might be because of the net. Yeah, it might be because of the net.
It might be because of the.
And I
Watch
think-
a million
Maybe because of
Selwyn
no,
just-
I'm not using Google. I'm not using Google Chrome. I'm using Opera. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, let me
Opera
do
as
that for her.
there you go.
There,
there you
1
go.
million, 1 million
Nice,
Selwyns.
nice.
There are
1
two
million
Selwyn.
Selwyn.
Keep whichever one
Oops,
you
all
want.
Selwyns.
There you
Oops,
go.
all Selwyns. That's fucking fine. There's one free bed in between Prisma and Kerchin. Okay, I see that.
5 feet apart because we're not.
Nandun yung chaperone.
Chaperone's like, hey, they
Leaving room
didn't.
for God.
They didn't give me. They didn't give me rent money for this job. I'll take it. So, as you guys are all beginning to fall asleep, is there anything that you'd like to do in your beds to just remember or not? I don't mean it that way. Again, it's all.
Red.
I don't mean it that way.
Red.
Yes.
For the first time in a while, Steve will use his very last spell slot to freaking cast alarm.
Alarm.
on the
Oh,
door.
that's important. I'll posture check from Weds. Thank you, Weds. Everybody, fix your posture. So,
Probably
No.
prep spells before sleeping.
prep spells
Well,
and everything that
technically,
you need.
I have a thing. I have a thing.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
I
she
figured
has
that
a
you had a
thing.
thing.
She has
I
a
figured you
thing.
had a thing. So,
She-
because you have a thing, what's your thing? Prisma. Water reading, by the way.
Oh.
Drink, everybody.
I have cola with me.
Nice.
When she feels like everybody's kind of, have rested for the night, she's going to start casting sending.
Ooh.
And she's gonna contact. And I'm gonna use my 4th spell slot for this.
The name cut off.
You are cutting off.
The name, exactly the name cut off in that. In that
Hello,
sentence.
hello.
Yes.
This is better.
Yes, better. You contact.
I'm gonna contact my mom.
Okay. What do you say?
I go. Sorry, it's a bit late. We've been busy. Bit of bad news. There's undead in Neverwinter. I was hoping you could help me.
Is that your message?
We're a bit out of our depth. That's it.
Sorry, I wasn't counting.
It's okay. That's that's below 25. Also.
Yeah, it sounded like though, but yeah,
It sounded
I
below
wasn't counting.
25.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's below 25. You hear a response a few seconds later. It's fine. And you see that she just like takes a second to. It seems as though she was resting for the night. And she goes, Sugar Plum. Wherever there is undead, there's a necromancer. Take that one down, the rest will follow. How about you let me sleep? I love you.
Then she leaves it. She leaves her be. And then on her level 5 spell slot,
Almo. Mm-hmm.
She casts Sending to Draven.
Oh. Okay.
You're probably asleep by now. Hope I'm not bothering you. Just wanted to tell you. We're doing great. Asher has some story for you.
24.
Good night.
At first you think that there's no reply, but around 50 seconds later, you hear glad to hear that you guys are safe. Can't wait to hear stories from your side. Sildars, we're making progress. You guys keep safe. And since there's
Yes,
one
ma'am.
word remaining, you hear good, and it cuts off.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah, of course. Like he
Yeah.
knows about it, but still fucks it up.
Yep.
I was thinking, would he just concatenate like good night? No, good. That's it.
Good night, mate.
No.
No.
That's what
Nar.
Prisma did. Good night.
Good night.
She just smiles to herself, and then starts preparing her spell for the next day.
Mhm. As you're preparing your spells for the next day, the rest of your companions slowly lulling themselves to sleep or into their various. For Selwyn, she has her meditation, not like the rest of the party. As you're focusing on your spells, laying out whatever tools you need to focus and meditate onto the magic that you keep within yourself, you see a figure slowly dappled by the moonlight shimmering from the window behind you. And it takes you by surprise for a second. But it's this translucent, blonde half-elven man smiling at you
It's you.
tenderly. He does not respond in words, but he closes his eyes as he nods towards you, the smile widening just a bit. He looks like he's a full spirit now. And it's just there. Sort of thanking you without doing anything. Just wanting to show gratitude however he can in this form.
I hope you find peace.
The figure shakes its head, answering with a yes, and then looks out the window towards the starlight in the sky. Looks back towards you, meeting your eyes. And gives you a deep bow once more. And as he raises his ethereal body up, you see him, similarly to how you banished him from within the Dread Asylum, turn into a mass of shimmering light until he disappears fully. So, at that point, I think you guys are game for a bit more. Or correct me if I'm wrong. My amazing party of mine. How are you guys feeling?
I'm still G.
Yeah.
More and
good.
more.
Yeah.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to check on you, Red. You okay?
Yeah, are you
I
okay?
am good.
Because I know you have another game tomorrow.
I'm good. I'm definitely good for it. I'm definitely good for tomorrow. But I do want to have a little bit of a break because I know that some people need to prepare for stuff at the moment.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe need to get some snacks, get some refreshments or whatever you need.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So we can take another quick break and then
That was a rush.
yeah, right?
Let's go! Oh Christ, that was a major milestone.
My hand was shaking.
I'm like,
Inter-party
come on,
romance?
They
feeling.
kept sending funny memes.
I'm sorry. I will
Yeah,
say
it was hard not to laugh, but at the same time, like while I'm doing it, I'm like, shit, the fuck, kinikilig ako.
Exactly. I will say this was what I was trying to channel when I was speaking as Duvessa, and it was like, you know, I'm celibate, so I can't speak for this. But
this is everything we said.
Yes, because recently the Pope said that we can fuck, and that was pretty much the same energy.
Not in those words.
He didn't say it that way. But he said
That's what he said.
That's what he said. I trust 100%, 100% complicitly with Pope Francis. But yes,
yeah,
this was
I
such
trust P-Fran with my life.
P-Fran. I love you
Anyway.
guys so much. We shall be taking another quick break before we continue for the last leg of the journey. I believe somebody DC'd.
Jedi said she'll recon.
Sure.
She didn't recon.
Sure. No problem. But in that case, we shall be having our third break of the night, just because we are running a bit later, because this is our last game for the year.
I love it.
Oh, I'm so excited. It's so fucking good. BRB, everybody. We'll be back in another 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you guys for joining us so far, and we got some more stuff in store for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
BRB, everyone. Laters.
Later. Actually.
Booty, 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 right kick, left
Bottom
kick.
jeans.
Booty, booty, booty.
Booty, we're going PG-13 now? Okay.
Delicious,
Ass,
vicious.
ass, delicious,
Ass,
vicious.
But
Anyways.
Spicy bottom jeans.
Bop it,
Yeah,
twist it,
I'm
pull it.
Peak D&D, everyone.
Uh,
We go back to the party, awakening on the 18th of Elate. Feeling well rested after a dangerous encounter in the Dread Asylum where you managed to save Raydoth. Raydoth actually would probably be sleeping in the empty bed now that I realize he needs to sleep somewhere.
oh yeah.
Goodbye, chaperone.
Bye, Chaperone.
We gently put the dump Raydos there in his cat curled state.
oh
Yep.
shit, I forgot Raydoth. I'm kidding.
Oh
Should've
no!
left him there. That would be
Oh,
fun.
Appropriate.
But also, let's say that sounds very on brand for us.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Well, he doesn't
Yeah,
want you
we
guys to
forgot
disturb his
someone.
sleep, right?
Exactly. Anyway, like, where am I? And we're like, you didn't want to disturb your sleep, sir.
With that, it is now the morning of the 18th. It is a somewhat sunny day. Still some clouds in the sky. Might rain later in the afternoon, but it's looking to be at least a decent morning.
Thanks,
Raydoth is-
weatherman.
Yes, it's ang buhay ay weather lang. And Raydoth is still sound asleep on his bed, still in cat pose. Because because druids are crazy. And what do you guys do early in the morning?
Actually, when everybody wakes up, Asher's already gone.
Okay, I see.
And he's actually just gone out to pick up some bread and to head on over to the Overblades.
Easily
Um,
enough, you manage to go over to the marketplace, get some bread for around 4 copper pieces. Simple breads.
Yeah, and
Then-
he's just
Mhm.
kind of catching up with the Overblade. Especially like informing him, this is like we've sort of borrowed the 415 for a while.
Yes, I noticed when they were gone.
Yeah, don't worry, they'll just be stationed in Cragmore. They'll be easily
It's-
reachable if you.
It's quite all right. I trust Captain Andarin with whatever decisions he makes. So,
Thank you.
yes, no problem. How are you and your troop going recently? Managed to defeat the evil within Neverwinter. Am I right?
Well, we're getting on that. We're not really sure on what to do next, but we should head back to Cragmore for now. Still a bit of business to tie up there, and then we go on to try and figure out whatever this is. You know how it is.
Sounds like a plan, my good man. And you see that he just like he bangs his gauntleted fist against the table that he's on. Overblade Norman, as you recall, is a water genasi, and probably one of the most bombacious people,
Yeah.
especially those in high positions, as he is like directly answering to Duvessa Memor. Just one of the most bombacious and extravagant people here, and he just
Very,
seems to be, yeah.
Theatric.
It's very theatric and just
Bodacious was a choice.
Bombacious.
bombacious. But all those words would fit this man, and he just grins towards you and goes, if you were ever free for, if your group is free for dinner sometime, unfortunately, you weren't here last night, but we were able to,
I had a lot of extra business to take care of. Sorry about that, Overblade.
understandable. The barracks enjoyed the meal, though, so that was, a good morning surprise for them.
I mean, I'm glad. With all the undead roaming around, they deserve a meal or two.
That they do. But we are keeping the peace here, as it may be.
I actually would like to ask Overblade. I mean, I'm just a little bit curious. Has August Redoubt been notified of the situation up here?
It has been. And well, the Shield Sentinels expressed their concern, and they have asked us if we require greater forces to support us over here. So far, we've been able to make do, but if we plan to completely take down this threat that looms over the area of Neverwinter, Helm's Hold, and beyond, we might have to take them up on it, as well as a few other of the paladin orders nearby us.
Yeah.
It's just difficult because it'll take a month more for them to get here.
Yeah. I'm just concerned that this is turning out to be much larger than we had anticipated. If I know the Shield Sentinels have paladins all over the place. If ever those resources are available, would you kindly inform them that one of their own requests aid? Their presence here would greatly help the amount of people, especially the refugees that are over here. And he kind of looks around. I can't imagine that the situation over here has gotten easier with all these people that needs protecting. A few more extra hands could help.
You make an excellent point. For sure, the help that you and your friends have made, building homes and providing the incredible piece of woven technology to those afflicted by the spell plague. The more hands, the more work can be done. You see, he ponders a bit as well, settling
Thanks
into his
for
seat.
hearing that.
Of course. You know, and he just like smiles towards you. His seaweed hair, close cropped, sort of like still waving above him, as though he was still underwater. You remind me of how I was when I was your age.
Aye.
Wise beyond the years, a true protector of the people. You know,
Yes,
when I was
sir.
traveling in the seas, and you see he's already like turned to the side. He's not even looking at you. He's looking at some paraphernalia on the side of his wall, like what seems to be part of a ship that had been that he like scrounged up and put on there. Yeah, he just continues to go into his story.
Actually, you gotta just. All right, you gotta just slowly start to edge towards the exit of the room. He's like, yes, of course, sir. Yes. All right, gotta go.
Yes.
Bye.
The call to action must come from people like us, boy. People that can fight all the darkness that comes out in the world. And you're just like already at the door here.
He kind of catches that last one, and he stops before he exits.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Son of a bitch might be right." And he looks and he just goes.
Yes, some people just prefer to sit down, do nothing but blabber on endlessly while the world is in danger around them.
Asher passes by the window.
Oh my god.
And he just goes into a full-on rant. The last you see of him as you pass by the window is he's standing back towards the door where you left, and he's just like full-on like postulating, monologuing, postulating, and everything.
Okay.
Until he sits back down. Eventually, you're not there anymore. Feel like he's done a good job. And he probably whispers something to himself like, "You didn't need to hear more." He has the spirit of a hero inside of him.
A part of me loved him.
When Asher left the building, he actually sees on the way.
Prisma's just on the way.
Oh shit! He's like, hey Prisma, I gotta go a little bit. And then he comes back with like, I have bread.
I want to continue this from Prisma's perspective, where Asher, you go back to the party, get bread for a more filling breakfast for the party. But is there anything that you wanted to do, Asher? Beyond that?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay, Prisma, you end up in your turn inside the Overblade's quarters, and
I knock on the side of the door.
The door is already open. You knock on it. He does not hear it. He's in the middle of a rant, a monologue, continuing it, and you just settle into the room awkwardly. And as he turns around,
it's not awkwardly. It's like she's.
Oh.
And she starts setting up her tea station and starts making tea for herself and Overblade. And then she starts serving the tea to him and then sits down on her chair and then starts listening. And every time he makes a pause, she goes, "Oh, what about that one?"
Yes, he doesn't even register that a different person has entered and started speaking to him. It's just, yes. That's an integral part of the story, lad. You see, we couldn't just simply enter the cave. You know, we had to swim underneath, and I, a natural-born swimmer and underwater breather, I might add. I just goes to another story, and then he turns around, ending it, and says, "And that is how I became the Overblade." And he looks towards you. "Oh, it's you. Where's your friend?"
Hello, Mr. He had to tap out. I think to the call of adventure.
Yes. Haha! Truly, I see myself in him. But I hope that was an entertaining few. It's been 30 minutes.
Wow. Monologues for 30 minutes. That's crazy.
Well,
I should get to work soon.
I just decided to visit because I felt. Personally, we felt bad that we couldn't join you yesterday. It's just...
Oh. You needn't worry about that, young lass. Prisma, wasn't it?
Yes.
Heroes, adventurers, they need not match the same sort of etiquette that other folk need to abide by. People like us, we go where we need to, where we are called, where we are most helpful.
And, she's gonna entertain him, and every time that it feels like he's running out of stories, she'll ask more, and she'll do that until
He does not run out of stories.
Yep.
There's no chance.
Like, every time there's a pause, she'll ask more. And basically, Prisma stays there, and every now and then, oh, sorry, go on.
No, you first.
I was just gonna say one thing really quickly.
Yes.
Probably an hour of Prisma missing. She gets a sending from Pressa, like, where are you?
Oh, sorry. Before.
That's funny.
Sorry. I was gonna say this. Before Prisma left the party, she definitely told them that she's gonna visit the Overblade.
Yeah, no,
I
where
think
are you?
I think Espresso would still call you after an hour out of pure concern. And Espresso would be like... Prisma? Are you okay? Are you being held against your will?
Selwyn in that corner asks Precious, like, ask her if she needs to be rescued.
Yes.
Gosh, I'm munching on a piece of bread. I doubt it.
What they call this? She just kind of like stands up and walks away. Like, he's still probably talking, and she just like whispered to herself, like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm keeping myself entertained."
Mm-hmm. You continue for as long as you want to.
Yeah.
With the Overblade, and he's just constantly gesticulating everywhere. It's like
Yeah.
at what point you hear like it's like, so we fought a giant squid, and he like gets like a mug on his desk and gets what seems to be a stack of papers, and he just goes like, and we and just like
He starts
motion.
drawing?
Yeah, he starts not drawing, but like pretending that the papers were like the sea and the cup was the giant
Oh
squid,
my
and just
god.
stories upon stories, essentially, never ending.
Every now and then, Prisma would slip in the idea of
Mhm.
Fandolin and
Ah.
how now there are colorful people in Fandolin.
Uh-huh.
And maybe some of the people would like to hear some of these stories.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This is
one
how we
second.
get kicked out of
He's
Fandolin,
not-
guys.
he's-
This is
he's
how we
not-
get
One
kicked out.
this is how we get
This is
kicked
how
out.
we get caught.
Not welcome
I have to
in
deal with the
my
dogs
room.
first. 1 second, everybody.
Yes, okay, go ahead.
He's not welcome in my room.
Oh no.
This is Kelly's like, you did so much for us, but this was the camel that broke this. This is the straw that
This is
broke the
the
camel's back.
straw that broke the camel's back.
Okay, I
And
I
then-
have I have the
Alan's
dog
like,
on my
fuck, I got away from him already. Damn it.
Yeah, exactly. Why do I have to
And
do
then-
it again?
And then when he warms up to the idea of Fandolin, she's gonna start saying it's like, well, if we want to protect a small town, like Fandolin, small, like how do we do that?
The best way is to inspire a local militia, people who you can truly trust to protect thy neighbor. And of course, they must be led by brave, inspiring individuals. Not unlike yourself, if I might say. You also have the spirit of a hero within you.
Of an adventure. I got it from my father. I'ma tell you, he has a lot of stories just like you.
Tell me
Oh
more.
no.
And
What
essentially,
if you put them
I-
in the same room?
I would,
I should put them in the same room. They will never stop.
yeah. It's just going to be.
This is how Norman and Christmas dad die. In the same room,
They
talking each other's ear out.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
yeah.
They don't need
we
anything
just
else.
Find them. One point, they're just like sat next to each other.
Smiling,
Just sat on their ass.
You just do
shaking
skeletons.
hands.
Yeah, just two,
Two skeletons
like,
shaking hands.
You know, it'll be even funnier, dude. That's how they both realize. Oh, I sound like that. Fuck.
like a
Oh,
monster.
it's either they become best
Oh,
friends or they
first,
stop completely.
Or,
Yeah, exactly.
or they earn some personal awareness.
Yeah.
Yep, they've
Yeah,
suddenly
that's a
become
fair-
self-aware.
Yeah.
Yep. But in any case, the Overblade entertains the idea of possibly passing by Fandolin every now and then, sharing the stories with the local populace. But he
Or-
does
or
have
if-
multiple. Yes.
She also mentioned that it's like if they have trainees that they want to teach how to guard
Mhm.
a small town, like
It's. I
they
will
might be
just.
welcome at Fandolin.
Yeah, I will just say, Fandolin. I will just say the Overblade does have, despite his many strange behaviors and his reputation, he does still have multiple jobs protecting the area. He is essentially like one of the arms of the military here. So it's not easy for him to just leave. But if anything, you've at least secured somebody who's interested in Fandolin and maybe will come to its aid or send people to help train a local militia if it's needed from within his
Nice.
ranks. Yes.
Okay, that's what Christmas does for the afternoon.
I felt
For
like
the
you were
new-
trying to get him to quit his job and join Fandolin.
No,
but
no,
that's not gonna happen.
Wow.
What I was thinking is like first introduce him to
It's-
the
it's
the
okay.
town.
It's
Second,
okay.
maybe
okay.
have inspire some love for the place, or I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. That can be done next time. But
Yeah.
you spend however long you want to in Overblade's barracks. I guess like around 2 hours from the sound of it. And
I'll roll with whatever hilarity comes out. Actually.
We left Prisma.
you left. Us.
No!
That's what
Oh,
happens.
no.
Honestly.
That's why.
That's-
You can find us.
He probably left you, dude.
You can probably find us, right?
Goodbye.
Yeah,
She has a broom. She's fine.
She's fine. But anything else anyone wants to accomplish in Helm's Hold before we end tonight's session?
For me, it's like I will wake up and immediately cast sending to two people.
Yes.
One to Glenn.
Wonderful.
As I cast sending to Glenn, I will warn them about what's about to happen. So I will tell Glenn, Glenn, you and Radolf should vacate that place to the nearest city because something's about to happen that might run over the Sword Coast.
Overrun.
But it might overrun the Sword Coast.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta get yourselves
Count?
state how many already? Sorry, I wasn't able to count properly.
I think that's around. You're around like 21 already.
Okay, selves safe. There you go.
Okay.
Got yourselves safe. There you go. That's for Glenn.
Glenn responds almost immediately. Ellie, glad to hear from you. We'll keep that in mind. But we found something. There was a scroll on Cray's body. It seems like magic?
Nice.
Alright. Okay. Wait, how many sending do I have?
As many third level spell slots or above as you can spare.
Yeah, because like. Wait, because the letter we're probably gonna leave. Okay. Okay, I'll cast another sending to Glenn. I'll tell Glenn, I don't know that scroll, but take it and keep it with you.
He responds. Okay, go ahead. If you have more
I
to say.
don't know when I'll be there, but keep it.
He then responds and says, "Sure. I'll put it in a box or something. You take care too. Sounds like you're in another shitty situation. I'll take care of Pops."
Okay. And then, oh my god. Oh boy. And on the last sending, on the last sending, I will ask the mentor about the dread stuff and
we're legit saying the name? This is out of character, I'm just wondering. Because I said that's what Steve was saying last night. I'm like, we should keep this under wraps.
Because this Prisma mentioned. Then I might just ask. No, never mind. I might just ask. I might just ask about Bardin Frostworth and Dismas Zoltovsky if he has heard those people.
Asking about those two names in particular towards Gearmaster Backtype Blockleg. You don't need to say it out loud because you can just say, "Do you know who these people are?" and just say the names. He responds and says, "I've heard of Bardin Frostworth. Dwarven chap. Keeps himself in the Soured Mountains, north of Waterdeep. But I haven't heard from him in very, very long time."
I haven't heard from him in
very is all
in very in very.
I would guess that he probably realizes this and sends a sending back to you. Very, very long time.
There you go.
He's the dean of a college, of a magic college. You probably noticed that, and yeah, and then he would go, "If it's important to you, then I can keep an ear out." Also, make sure you do your coursework.
Oh, college
I
students.
will I will respond with thank you, and I seem to have another project. A certain rod of absorption. That's why I need to find Bardin. Or his apprentice.
Your response. Peculiar device. Interesting. We've lost the schematics for that. Long ago. I keep an ear out, like I said. Also, coursework.
God damn.
Wait. The what did he call it? The what?
The killer device.
Yeah, I was like,
Peculiar device.
peculiar. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
I heard
okay.
killer.
I also heard the killer, and I was like, no, he said peculiar.
The killer device.
It's
It's like,
the
yeah,
killer
the killer
device?
device, huh?
Like, whoa!
Whoa,
A
this
rod
is
of
more
absorption kills?
Where do you think the magic comes from? Peculiar device. Peculiar.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Thank
Sorry
you,
if it
thank you.
didn't come through
For,
the accent.
for notes purposes.
Yes, peculiar device.
And then as while I was speaking with the mentor, actually I was writing down everything about like Bardin and stuff like that. Like whatever information. And then I'll probably look for one of the sisters so that they can hand it over like this note to the Duvessa. To Duvessa. So
Okay.
yeah, to the Bishop. Hand
Any
it over
information-
and then I will ask, is there a bathroom that I could wash myself off?
There are. I'm sorry, but to Duvessa, you asked us to Duvessa.
No, to the sister. as I hand off the notes, I'm like,
She
do you guys
goes,
have a way that I could freshen up?
we have showers here. I don't know why you would think otherwise.
Okay, that's great. And then like after that she leaves and then like goes for a shower.
You overhear her talk to another sister behind you as you're leaving. Does she think we're savages?
I think the best part about that it's coming from Ellie.
No,
who's
yeah,
probably
the,
most
the
cultured
1
among us.
percenter, yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean,
This is just a church
she could've-
statement. It's just
she could have just been asking directions, you know, like where's the bathroom?
No, she asked, do you have
the way it was worded, it was like, do you have bathrooms
Do you
here?
have a place where you can wash yourselves?
It's like-
You know, of filth.
She doesn't have religion thing. She doesn't go to the cathedral.
But
Yeah.
Duvessa literally said, I'm going to take a shower.
No, but it might have been her private area.
she-
that she's
okay,
only
okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then-
that's why I was like,
I
does
will-
we have our own?
So
clarify.
Duvessa
To clarify,
And then
the
is a CEO. You know, CEO in their own bathroom.
yes,
Yeah.
That makes
to-
sense because like the nuns might not live in here and just work here, you know.
yes. Players. To clarify, along with the living quarters, there's a bathroom and toiletries
Thank
provided
you.
for you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I didn't think it was
Thank you.
needed to be said because accommodations typically mean accommodations. I'm sorry, I'll be clearer next time.
Poor savage.
No, you were fine. No, we were fine.
No, but
That's
also
fantastic.
she's just desperate because they've been with the dread
Yeah, I get it.
place. Yeah.
I get it. It's a nasty
No,
place. Yes. Okay.
Everyone else doesn't shower.
I
No,
assume
mine's
we
a
all
shower.
kind of do. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
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 In any
Except for
case,
Raydos.
Except for Raydos.
Raydos is all natural.
Civilization.
All natural.
Oh,
All
my.
natural scent.
No. If it's all natural, why at some point while he's still asleep, Shwasa gets out the dandelion perfume and sprays it above him.
Oh, that definitely happens.
Parang Lysol.
Exactly. So like a little bit scripts around him.
Yeah.
I can imagine Tresha just like pinching her nose and spraying it around and looks at you, Steve, and goes, "Initsit mo din ni."
Okay. I can imagine as we're leaving, we just pass by the overblades on our cart and be like, Prisma, come on.
And Prisma just like leaves a note is like, "Thank you for lunch," and then starts walking away. Doesn't even try to stop.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anything else that anybody wants to do in Helm's Hold? Or we can go to Phandalin immediately, or Cragmaw Castle. Which one were you guys going?
Cragmaw.
We can run through this quickly so we can end around. I'm thinking like probably 10:30 for us.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. So, as the party makes their way out of Helm's Hold, once again you see the mass of people from the refugee camp just going about their business. Thanks to the anonymous donor of funds and food, they seem to be in a much better state than they were originally. And the few that notice you guys immediately like hail your name as you pass by. Tenacious Brigade! Weaver Saint! These sorts of words to just like roaring in applause for you guys. Though you can see some of the paladins with Senior Steel Eyes emblem on them. It's obvious to recognize which ones they are because they're usually like less decorated, to the point that they're basically just walking suits of armor with a logo on them. They're conservative, extremely conservative. And they just like look at you guys pass by. Not with a bit of contempt.
Stoic.
Stoic, very much so. Damn. You guys make your way to the Sword
Tough
Coast.
crowd.
Yeah. You guys make your way to Cragmaw Castle, traveling 2 days, arriving there at night, similar to the travel you made previously when heading to Helm's Hold from there. With Rayloth as your guide, this would be much easier. And you guys are brought there near the night of the 19th, just with his help navigating the difficulties of the forest. I realize it's now the 19th night of Elinged. And arriving at Cragmaw Castle, you see that more fortifications have been set up. More spikes facing outwards to prevent any undead. And you can see some elements of undead being cleared out of the way. It seems as though more waves have been attacking, though at a much smaller degree than when you first got here. A few days ago. You are greeted by the 415th, the Emerald Enclave, as well as Heleliana and Lumaris of the Sharandarian Eladrin. And what is it that you would like to do in Cragmaw Castle?
But first of all, hey, guess who's back?
Yeah, we kind of just like let Rayloth walk back
Being
in.
hangover?
Well, it's been 2 days, so if ever he does.
Okay. Yeah.
Y'all are good. No worries.
We let why do we let Raydoth walk back like he's some lost dog in a cage? It's like good.
One thing that happened on the way pala. You guys must have passed Thunder Tree because that's the easiest way to get by the river.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I'll read something about that later. Now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just very quickly, Raydoth, knowing that he has to bring you there as fast as he can, just addresses the Vegapygmies and the Thornies that live there. And you are also met with a wave of joy, and however a plant cries, that's what greets you there. With like dew coming out of where their eyes would be.
yeah. I was like thinking like those plants where if you stick something in, the water comes out.
Yeah. That's how it like condensation just like dapples onto their body, and some of them just like keep rubbing like their backs onto Raydoth the Thornies because they're sort of like animalistic. The Vegapygmies are just wrapping themselves around you guys, very similar to you, Asher, with the degree of happiness and joy that your own Bramble greets you with whenever you visit home. And Raydoth just calmly explains to them that they're all okay, that we're all okay, and that he'll be leaving for a few more days. And eventually, that's when you guys get to Cragmaw Castle.
Gotcha.
Red, only if you allow. It's okay if you don't.
Sure, no problem.
During the time before we leave, could we just like pick up another diamond?
Oh, from Helm's Hold?
No, anywhere, like anywhere, yeah, anywhere in Household if there's someone selling.
Yeah, you are aware of the jeweler there. What sort of diamond are you purchasing?
I guess another 300 because we only have. If I just correct me if I'm wrong, Express has the 1,000 one.
Yes, the one from Agatha's lair.
Yep, and then I think that's it. That's why I'm like, if you guys also can interject.
Oh, no.
You guys can interject, but as far as I know, this is the only one we have now.
No, Prisma has some diamonds.
Okay, Prisma has one. So should we have one backup? How much is how much on Prisma has?
250 gold diamonds, 200, 300.
So one revivified diamond.
Yeah,
Revivify can be as many as you need na iba-iba. The one that needs to be buo.
Prisma has two.
Yeah, so Prisma technically has two. Two Revivifies. We have two Revivifies and a Resurrection. And they are right now. Raised Dead, technically.
Yep. Tama.
Okay.
Revivify
Okay, so
is
yeah,
diamonds
no need.
worth 300 gold. The other ones need to be singular diamond.
Singular diamond, that's 500
Yep.
minimum.
Okay.
So are we good? No need?
You can purchase more if you would
we
like.
can purchase one. I
try.
think.
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just so each of the clerics would have
One of their own. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good.
Wait, who has? Prisma has 2.
1,000.
Selwyn doesn't
1,000.
have any.
Selwyn doesn't have any.
Yeah.
So we can buy two. Can we buy two? Is that a?
We only have.
Prisma
Go,
will
go.
give Selwyn the 300, so that
Okay.
both of them.
Okay.
Okay, and then we can buy one for Espressa.
Just for Revivify, yeah.
Yeah. Just so we don't have to go straight to.
Yeah,
Raised Dead.
exactly.
That's a good idea.
I should remove this here.
Yeah.
You are able to purchase a 300 gold diamond. 300 gold worth of diamonds
Yeah.
in Helm's Hold. I'll say that you guys get them in like a tiny like velvet pouch.
Yeah, so it's a
Blue
bunch of
velvet
small
pouch.
ones.
Bunch of small ones that are worth 300
Okay.
gold for one use of Revivify. To whoever wants to keep it. Yes.
So Espresso?
Espresso
Get
will
one?
have that one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Sounds
So just FYI, party fund currently is at 19 PP and 423 GP.
Okay.
Just FYI. In total, with the conversion, we have about 698.
Gotcha.
Just FYI.
Gotcha. 698. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Then we ended. Yeah, we head back. We are now in Kragmo.
And we're back in business.
With that, you find yourselves in Cragmaw Castle. And you are greeted by the 415th and the rest of the people that are currently using the place as a base. What in particular do you want to accomplish during your time here?
Well, what do the druids plan to do? I guess like we should start there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what do they plan to do now that, Raydot's back and the shrine is pretty much safe, although they need to keep watching it.
Mm-hmm. Let me just transfer y'all to Cragmaw Castle just for a visual.
Right.
Later.
Okay,
But
yes.
with that, asking the Eladrin, and you probably have this meeting once again inside like the
Yeah,
dining
just
room.
gather everybody here, yeah.
Yep. All the important NPCs gathered over here. Modrodan would be there too, but just like by the door. As well as the two siblings. Keligana and Lumaris look towards each other because they're honestly not sure.
What are you doing there?
Dead Raydos.
Oh yeah, what that
right.
Raydos
Why is
doing
he,
there?
Why is he still
Oh.
dead?
Why is he still dead?
You guys brought back the
Fix him.
wrong one. Okay.
Again!
No!
Time to go back. So,
Do it again.
you guys speak to the entire group of people here. And first they update you with what they've noticed. Or what they've accomplished. They have scouted the areas around them and further beyond for any survivors. And due to that, the number of survivors has almost doubled since the last time that you've seen. With more people sort of like helping around, working around, and just a more joyous atmosphere compared to what was there before. As for the Eladrin's plans, they do want to return to Sharantar. However, they're not sure of the state of it because they're not able to contact anyone there. Heliana says that last I remember, our chieftain, my father, he stayed behind to defend the place when the undead horde came. I don't know if it's still teeming with undead, but I'm just thinking, if he and the other warriors are still alive, they would have found us already.
Is it? Asher kind of pipes up. And he kind of looks at Steve a little bit, and he goes, Is it just me? Oh, with this sort of undead horde looming around every corner, why does it feel like we're about to go to war? Am I the only one feeling that?
No, definitely sounds that way. Seems like everywhere we go, there's more of them to deal with.
Yeah.
Captain Andaran then pipes up and says, well, there's definitely been a lower amount of undead that we have to worry about. I mean, there's still some around us, attacking every other day now at least, so we have some time to breathe in between. But I do not think that the cause of this has been dealt with as of yet. We need to find the root and exterminate it. Till then, I think it's, in my judgment, this might be the best place to defend. Unless you two, referring to Heliana and Lumaris, the two Eladrin on the right, one still in summer form, or one still in spring form, one still in winter form. Unless you two would prefer heading back to your home. Heliana bites their lip, and goes, while it would be the best for us to remain in our ancestral grounds, if it isn't safe, well, that just goes against the point of it all. I think once the source has been dealt with, that's when I can bring my people back. We are able to make do here, though we aren't used to living in walls of hard earth. But we can make do until when this thing blows over.
But we're doing the best we can.
And I thank you for it.
Well, the other problem is that we're not really sure of the extent of the problem.
Or
you
what
see,
the main cause is.
Yeah.
Where it's coming from.
We think it's in Neverwinter, but we're not sure of that either.
All the terrible shit starts in Neverwinter, doesn't it?
I agree with that, honestly. But if I'm being completely honest, yeah, we don't know if that is the source. And at this point, I'm just wondering if it's much better to get a foothold over here and then deal with that, or do we deal with that first and then exterminate everything else after?
Sienna,
Sorry,
go ahead, Steve. You first.
Okay. I think if we hold up here, eventually they just come for us. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, it's not great.
But why would they do that, though? And Sienna puts her gauntleted hand on the table in front of her. Unless they need something specifically from the Eladrin. I don't think how that would be a tactical choice for whoever we're dealing with. Or maybe they've already gotten it. And they're just letting us stay here. Apologies for the pessimistic thought.
Now it's better we figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Well, we know that your ancestral lands are compromised. Do you have any idea what people might be looking for there? It seems like a very specific place to attack, no? Considering
Especially
it's
because
like hidden.
hidden? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is hidden. However, with the amount of damage the shrines of the Neverwinter would have sustained, there are pockets where the undead and whoever else may be leading them could pierce through. I'm thinking that's how we could go in as well if we wanted to clear it out, but I don't know what we'll find there. Ilmaris then says, if need be, I can help lead you, referring to you, the Tenacious Brigade, there as an initial scouting group. Or even if we think we can handle it, exterminate whatever's there. But what do you think they could be hiding there? They could want there, Liliana. You see how Liliana grabs onto the ocarina that they wear on their neck? There's centuries of old druidic magic that could be locked away within there, but I can't say for sure. If they're undead, though, wouldn't their goal be to get more undead? If that's the case, and you see they shudder. I don't want to think about having to deal with our own warriors.
Raising an army of Eladrin undead, that may be problematic.
Shearsha then speaks forward. There's so many NPCs here. It's so interesting to jump between them.
Yeah.
And knowing and try to remember what they know and what they don't know. But Shearsha then goes, it might not just be the Eladrin. The thing is, we've seen plenty of bestial undead as well. Perhaps they're trying to raise the entire Neverwinter Wood against the people.
On the way here, we encountered a couple of trolls, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't seem like too far a thought.
Mm-hmm. And Raydot then goes, thankfully, we're still able to evade them, at least with a proper guide around the woods.
Why raise an undead army?
I'm not really sure. I mean, they would want to overrun everything with undead. I'm not sure what they're targeting.
Why would they want to overrun everything with undead?
Fairy tales would suggest world domination, but that seems too cartoonish.
But I don't think that's far-fetched. It could be something like that. Maybe taking over this side of the world first.
Well, Neverwinter is one of the more influential cities along the Sword Coast, so that wouldn't be too far out there. But so then here's the thing, right? If we go to Neverwinter and try to solve the problem, obviously they're not going to just hand us the solution. And in fact, the government might be in on it. You know what I'm saying? Weren't they? Wasn't what's his name? Never Ember guy. Him.
Daggle?
He seemed to like this Archmage a lot. For so long as it served its purposes.
The Archmage, he's from a group of mages, right? With the tree.
The
Where
tree?
the branches burned.
Pressa then goes, Luskan, if I remember correctly.
Right, yeah.
The city to the north.
His alibi, his story, his narrative that he's trying to restore his lost department.
You think we might find more answers there? Now there's an option we haven't really explored.
Luskan?
Yeah.
That is a pretty
Because-
far place to go to, Asher.
Tell me about it. But I'm also concerned that if we just head straight to Neverwinter, we'll just head into a brick wall. Corruption runs deep in that city. And I'm not talking about the undead.
And we might end.
I wonder
Safe.
if my family is influential enough to convince Neverember to side with us.
Can't say for sure, but that guy only seemed to care about himself and his interests. At least in
And-
what little we saw of him.
And
Well,
from
his-
what you've told me of your family, they seem keen
Not
on
to-
just staying out of this mess.
I know.
Even if they would grant
I-
your request, wouldn't they ask for something in return?
Exactly.
You know.
I was thinking of bluffing.
At the mention of all this, actually, did at any point when we were heading here, did Steve ever see the chaperone?
I wanted to actually ask for a roll for that. Roll me a perception
Yeah, okay.
check
Yes.
to
okay.
I would say Selwyn and Steve because you two are, or actually anyone who would like to roll a perception
And
check.
Priscilla roll too, because she's actively looking for him.
Yes, roll as well.
Wait, what are we looking for? What are you looking for?
If
Chaperone.
you notice the
Oh,
chaperone.
the
Chaperone
chaperone.
san.
I mean,
Chaperone
guy.
san.
I'm the
Chaperone.
bodyguard here.
Chaperone kun.
Yeah.
Perception or
Chaperone.
Not-
Perception.
Oh, nice!
Ooh.
Oh my god,
Skill
you
check,
are
skill
the
check, though.
bodyguard here.
yeah, that was so perfect.
Steve and Asher. Though Prisma and Selwyn keep a close eye on everything, it's Steve and Asher who managed to spot him on separate occasions, not at the same time. The first time was around when you first passed through Thunder Tree, and Steve was, of course, keeping watchful eye as you were traveling. During that night when you were bedding down before the day that you arrived here, you heard rustling in the trees. Sort of too active when there wasn't enough wind to do so. And as you looked up towards the tree that you had heard the sound from, you saw the hem of a grey cloak with silver embroidery disappear into the bush. And then you didn't see him at all for the rest of the night. See them at all. Asher, while you were traveling on the way here, keeping a close eye out, being the protector of the party, fiercely protective of Ellie, of course. Hehe. I assume you guys were traveling here via horseback?
Cart.
Cart.
Horse and
Well, the cart can't fit here, so we're using the horses lang. Plus the magical
Yeah.
horse. That's would be...
yes.
the cart cannot fit inside the Neverwinter Wood.
No, we did have it originally, right? Oh no, wait, it's not.
Yeah,
It was
because
the horses. Yeah. It was just the horses.
Yeah.
Just the horses here. Just the horses here.
Yep, because we had two on each and then broke.
Yep.
Yeah.
You had noticed around a few hours prior to arriving here that there was also a figure following you guys a way back. A few 100 feet at all times. And the only reason you managed to spot it was because you had heard the whinny of a horse behind you as well. And looking back, you didn't see any other horses. And you saw, peeking from the side of a large bush as well, the head of a horse with its rider wearing the stark white 8-pronged design mask. And this time you were the one who you were the only one who noticed it. But he didn't immediately run away, like with Steve. He looked at you directly.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Nodded his head.
Game knows game.
And just continued following you. Still going at sort of a difficult to follow zigzag, taking a lot of time. Poor horse. But chaperones are chaperones.
I understand. You gotta hand it to him. He's the dedication.
They must be paying him really well.
Yeah, really well.
In platinum, probably.
And with dental.
Yep.
Who knows? That's maybe why he's wearing the mask.
Extra PTOs.
Yeah. Plus mind
LC,
care.
dude.
I know.
LC.
His job is all PTOs except for when he's needed.
Yeah. Oh, man, I would love that
I
job,
would love-
honestly.
Anybody who's listening to this, chat, if you want to hire us for that kind of job, do it. Shoot us an email. But you have recognized them. They have never interacted with you guys directly.
Gotcha.
Always a phantom in the night.
Well, Ellie was just suggesting I thought not really actually asking for the help, but just making a bluff. Because if he's trying to protect his own interests, there might be some, things that he needs for a city that's sourced from us.
So, wait, are you suggesting we use your family name to convince Neverember to side with us?
That's what I'm trying to say, but it's a bluff. I would not ask them for help if it's gonna be in exchange for me going back there. No.
Well, that would
question.
my worry would be. What if he just finds out that, hey, you're a really important person?
Yeah, that sounds very dangerous.
And use you as leverage.
Yeah, I don't much like that idea.
Sienna
What
also.
says-
Mhm.
Sorry.
That's okay. Sienna also speaks out against this and says, "Is this really the time to be thinking about that? When?" And she gives a look around the room at the people who don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna ask. We are talking in front of everyone, so
Heliana and Lamaris don't care.
Right?
They're just like, what's a name? What does it matter? They're just like, we're tree people.
Yeah, this is why
We're tree
this is
people.
why I'm
What
not
does it fucking
mentioning
matter?
the actual name.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
haven't mentioned it either.
yeah.
but it's like
it's like
Of work days.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Sienna has been like, why are you tempting fate? The Emerald Enclave
Mucha.
people are trying. The Emerald Enclave people are looking at each other, and they're like, we don't know what's going on, but it feels like we should know what's going on. And I don't
It's
think
hero
Raydoth
stuff.
knows as well. I don't think Raydoth
Yeah,
knows
it's
as well,
just
right?
hero stuff.
Yeah.
And Raydoth would have gone, I'm sorry, is this something that we need to leave the room for? Or something
No,
that we
it's
should
fine.
know?
I think the conversation is over, and then looks at Ash.
She looks at her. He looks at her. And, yeah. It was just an idea.
Okay, so what are our options?
Luscombe, Neverwinter, or Sharada. Pick a problem to solve. Pretty much.
How long will it take to get to Luskan?
Captain?
Luskan is... That's a long journey, boy. He sort of like calculates it in his head, and just from his off the knowledge that he would have gathered from his journeys, he then says it's around like it's close to 200 miles north of Neverwinter. Would take you around half a 10-day. Near half a 10-day to get there and back. Oh no, not back, just half a 10-day to get there. If you charter a boat, might probably cut the travel to around 3-4 days.
Where would we charter one?
Neverwinter.
Shit.
Or you can head south to what's the name of that the town? And of all the people that,
I think we all just forgot what the name was.
of all the people that answered,
Pero,
yeah. Of all the people that
Leland?
answer, it was Yvette who speaks up and goes, Leland.
Yeah, that one. Well, that
They-
might be more viable. But then
That
that
would
would pretty much be the same, right? It would.
It would take longer. They don't have fast boats, but they have small ones. If you don't want to attract attention, it might take over half a 10-day. Over half a 10-day. Yes.
So that'll take a while. And we know of the challenges we'll likely face if we just go straight to Neverwinter.
And how long will it take?
Sharandar
Yeah.
seems straightforward.
But it
We
seems like it's
just
something
clear
we'll
out
know
undead.
and see if there's anything or anyone behind it. But it's kind of like it's still. Do we know if it's the root of the problem?
It's a lot. It's a
I-
big gamble.
I don't.
We don't know what.
I find
Yeah.
it like it's less likely in Sharanda.
We don't know what information we'll find. We could find something in Sharandar. We could find something in Luskan.
We could.
Eh.
Hopefully, we find something. Well, I mean, I guess it seems like we'll find something no matter where we go. But
If I
time is
might-
of the essence.
If I might interject, and Radot like speaks up in his old man voice. Another option is, and I, thinking this already, this sounds like counterintuitive. But if we sit still, fortify our defenses, and try to react to whatever this mastermind is planning, that might mitigate our losses in the long run. I worry that your brigade being somewhere else is a huge loss of an asset. But that's just my opinion. I'm sure that we can find a way to hunker down and protect this place ourselves. I'm sure you can trust us. Both us in the Emerald Enclave with the support of the 415th, as well as the Eladrin. But I just want to present that as an option as well.
Wait,
Well, to your
wait.
point,
Meta lang.
yeah.
Anong meron nga sa Laskin? Sorry. Laskan.
That's where
Origin
the kid
story.
is from.
Yeah. So we might find some origin story there.
Yep.
Okay.
like what actually happened in the tower where he's from, where everybody
Or
died.
or
Only
or,
he
or just about him. It's not that everyone
Yeah.
died.
That's not him. Wait, did not everyone died? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You know,
No,
some
just-
key information about him
Mhm.
might be useful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is what we're thinking.
From what everyone has gathered on the city of Luskan and like base information that you guys would have known from previous asks on it, because I believe you already asked about it to
Yes,
some
we
other
have
party.
already.
Yes, we have.
I think it wasn't it Siandra? I think it was Siandra.
Yeah, Siandra
Yeah,
was the
who
one who
told
mainly gave the information.
Yeah.
But Siandra told you guys that the city of Luskan had
Because she's from there too.
Yeah, she's also from there. Luskan had their own mages guild, which unfortunately had fallen due to the reason is still not like publicly known, and I don't think she mentioned an exact reason. Just like it tragedy struck there, causing like the entire tree-like structure of the host tower of the arcane to be destroyed, where nothing was left and only a handful of mages had survived.
Okay.
And he's one of the higher ups, right?
He is one of the heads, probably the highest.
The dickhead.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Why did I name him Dickhead?
And
And noxious. Yeah.
I was just like, that's a cool like aggressive name. And then, okay.
No, it's not you place it two of them together.
Yeah.
Mar? Hello?
I think she's stuck.
Sorry, I said that this the fact you placed the two of it together, I think, is what made it worse. If it were two separate, I don't think we would have ever made this connection.
It's so funny though.
But
Anyway.
basically, the host tower of the arcane had fallen, and well, the information is what the public knows is that tragedy had struck. Many people had died, and it left it a ruin, a husk of what it once was.
From what we know, that seems like this one also seems like a stretch. I don't know, just me. I remember this out of character because we're running 3:30.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, to Raydot's point, I don't like the idea of. I mean, Asher wouldn't like the idea of
sitting still,
being away for too long, because a trip to Luskan would be more than
10 days. Because if it's
More than 10
5
days,
there,
'cause
we
round
do
trip,
whatever
yeah.
we do there, and then we do something else. It's
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than 10 days. Yeah.
Is it possible for us to do a mix, like we fortify and then we have an incognito group that tries to collect information, not far away,
towards where?
Neverwinter.
Do we
Well,
have any more resources there?
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't. I mean, the only resource we have there is the dude. I forgot his name. I can't
Mikhail?
look for it.
We have
Yeah,
Mikhail.
Mikhail. We do have Mikhail. Mikhail and yeah. We can
I
ask
mean,
him. I mean,
It says like people to ask.
Where is An and Elmira? Actually,
they're
are they in
they're in diba?
Didn't you left them in yeah?
That's far.
You left them in
Ah.
Yeah, you left them in
I think that's far.
But although on the point of Mikhail, I think Mikhail we can ask him to kind of look into some stuff for us. Maybe he has experience in running covert rebellion operations. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could
Plus,
help, like,
Maybe.
the tavern lady too.
yeah, maybe we can ask him to snoop
but-
around.
Yeah.
Or
For her
at
to
least
be-
keep us updated on the situation in Neverwinter.
Yeah,
if we
I
don't
was
really
thinking
know
of
what's
that.
going on there.
Yeah. Because I was
We
thinking
could
if
at
ever
least
for what's her
call
name, Rosa, whatever. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Rosa.
I think it was Rosa.
Yeah, Rosa.
No.
the-
It's not exactly. Yeah, it's something like that.
the
But
tavern lady
at least she can maybe like put her ear to the ground in the
Maybe.
tavern,
or
and then
something.
Mikhail is the one who does shit.
You
Yeah.
refer to Madame Rosine.
There
Yeah,
we go.
that
Rosie.
one.
Yeah, that's Rose something. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I think while we're like gathering information from Mikhail, we could do the fortification at least.
Fortification / Sharandar maybe.
Okay, yeah. So maybe we could go to Sharandar, the brigade, while everybody else here will fortify this position.
Yeah, we could check
At
it out
least-
first so that they have information about their place.
Yeah, and then
Yes.
also in the Sharandar, at least it's not as far as Luskan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or so we assume.
Yeah.
We
Yeah. Right now,
can we
we're
ask them
assuming
that? Can we ask
Yeah.
them that? Like, how far would Sharandar be from
how
here?
long it takes to get here there.
Yeah.
Easily, you could ask Lumaris and Heliana for this. By this position, where you guys are in the map, they would say around. Whoop! Stop it, my babies! They're coughing. Bark.
Oh,
A day and a half.
Hong
Hong Kong. A day and a half from Cragmaw Castle. With them
That's not
guiding.
too bad.
It's not too bad, yeah.
So yeah, maybe we could do that. Maybe we could ask Mikhail to and Madame Rosine to look into stuff for us in Neverwinter for the meantime, because we don't completely trust Kerrigan's friend.
Yep, Siandra.
Apparently, yes, she's very sketchy.
Also, Kiel, if you're talking, we don't hear you.
We could also ask her.
Oh, there, yeah, you're very low again. You're very low again.
Yeah.
It's the suppression. Suppression's doing things. So yeah.
Okay, it's okay.
It's okay.
I just upped your volume.
Yeah.
We could also ask Siandra, and if her information is sus, then that's confirmation for us that we can't trust her.
Okay.
Oh well, no, we can
information.
we can cross check the information. We're at least attorney English.
Okay. Excellent. We do not tell her what we're going to do.
Yeah.
No, we just ask her what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We feed false info.
Okay. Oh, we could actually.
Yeah, we feed false information.
Yeah, we're heading to
maybe we
Luskan.
could. Yeah, pretty much. We could maybe do that. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, yeah. I think it sounds like that's what
Sure
we're
wouldn't
doing.
think of that, but
No,
I like
I
that
think like in discussion
would
with
think of
everyone
that.
eventually.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Okay, what's your final plan?
Okay, yeah.
So you can write it
Okay,
down.
so we are gonna tell Siandra, we're gonna contact Siandra, Rosine, and Mikhail. We're gonna tell Siandra we're heading to Luskan and to keep us updated of anything that is happening that pertains to the whole overrun undead situation in Neverwinter.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay.
We asked the same thing of Rosine and Mikhail, telling them that we are looking into something else. We can be very vague, not really tell them what exactly, but we are also looking into it. But we need to know what's going on in Neverwinter, and that at least we've contacted Rosine. Mikhail knows Mikhail is contacted. Mikhail knows that Rosine's been contacted, just so that they know.
Yes.
Okay. So 3 people: Mikhail, Rosine, and who's the third one?
Siandra.
Siandra.
But
Okay.
Siandra gets fake information, at least for where we're headed.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the other
Meanwhile-
two are just vague that we are just looking into
Oh, can we say that we're interested in looking for information in Luskan instead of we're headed to Luskan?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah.
We could say that.
it. Okay, yeah, we get
No.
Yes.
Hello?
But the thing is, we want to cross-check kasi. So, like, we can't cross-check Neverwinter information.
No, we're implying to Siandra that we're heading to Luskan. Sorry, it disappeared.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
after
there you go.
cross-checking, we can imply that we're heading to Luskan, or
Yeah.
trying
Yeah,
to get information in
I
Luskan.
don't want to straight up tell Siandra that we're heading to Luskan just in case that she's actually a good apple.
No, that's the thing. We don't. The thing is, we kind of don't trust her. So this is more just like, here's false information. If she's a good apple, then whoops, we're sorry.
I don't
Sorry.
We forgot to tell you that we changed our mind.
girl. We changed your number. Sorry.
Oh, just in case she
Yeah,
follows
but-
us to Luskan? Is that what the worry
Just-
is?
That's the thing. It's like if we say we're interested, it implies that we're heading to Luskan. But if we say we're going to Luskan and she's a good apple, she might go to Luskan.
But also like the thing is like
But no,
what's
you-
your- yeah.
Why would she go to
Leave for yours. Yeah, exactly. Why would she go to
Or not-
Luskan?
or not-
When,
or
you know,
not-
they can.
Or not like go to Luskan, but like I don't know, like if the worry is just that if she was a good apple, you know.
Then we say sorry.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
straight up like
I mean,
like-
I think she's made it clear, at least if she was telling the truth, she's made it clear that she's almost always needed in Neverwinter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I think she'll definitely stay there.
So if
If she
so
goes
if
to
he ends up
Luskan, that's
leaving and
more
goes Luskan,
her sus.
sus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's more
exactly.
sus if
For
she goes
sus.
to Luskan.
Yeah.
So I think it's okay we feed that information.
Yeah, I think that's okay. So meanwhile, while they're doing that, the people here, the NPCs here, will
Fortify.
will continue fortifying and cleaning up this place for more refugees, more just fortify the place, and then we go to Sharandar with whoever guides us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm writing this
Okay.
down. Thank you, everybody. Nice planning session before the year ends for us.
Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
No, just so that we don't have to do this next year.
Yeah, because we'll forget. We're like, what the fuck are we doing again?
Yeah.
If anybody
I
can
think-
cross-check their notes with mine later on as well.
Sure. We'll
yeah.
do that. We will.
For-
Yeah,
the
I'll,
plan.
I would.
All later.
Yeah.
I placed mine on game discussion, so you can.
Yeah, I'll
I don't
write it
even know
down
the
also. Noel.
spelling.
I like
It's
that.
CIANDR. Yeah.
Mhm.
DR.
So, yes.
Siandra.
Yes. No, CIA? No, SIA.
SIA, sorry, SIA.
Oh,
C-
SIA.
CNDRA.
Like
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
performer.
yeah,
Siandra. Mhm.
So.
Yeah.
So
And
Siandra.
then, okay. Ask
There.
Mikhail and Rosine to keep their ears on the ground for any information.
Like
regarding
Mikhail
the
can do more covert. Rosine, Skype, just keep safe, stay in the bar.
Tavern-
if you hear
tavern
anything, just
stuff.
call it. Yeah.
tavern
yeah.
information.
Yeah, and when we contact them to ask to ask them to do stuff, we also ask them what information they currently have.
Ask them for
Yeah.
information on Neverwinter updates, as well as what do you want specifically for them to look into?
Anything we might hear about like the undead, how's it going?
Yeah, and like maybe like from Mikhail's side, what is the government doing about it?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Because we need to. I think we need to know where they stand. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we can get a better enough for this guy.
Yeah.
If they're like actively like, no, it's not a problem, or
Yeah,
if there's something like
are
that.
they
Not
downplaying
doing
it?
anything about it.
Yeah, basically. So.
And then you would feed false information.
With
To
Siandra.
Siandra.
Just
Will-
Siandra.
Can we also ask her like what's up? Like what's
Yeah,
been,
but that's
What's
yeah.
what's the
Yeah.
cat
What's
been
going
up
on?
to?
Yes, yeah.
That's still part of the thing because we're trying. That's the information we want, and that's what we're going to cross check from what we do know and get from Mikhail and Rosine.
Yeah.
To also see if she is a good egg.
Yeah. So we'll
And ask updates from her perspective.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to cross check.
So same thing. The only thing that we're telling her different is that we're heading to Loscan.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. From her
Okay,
perspective.
good. That's good.
And then
I think we're good.
then B goes to Sharandar. Everyone else in Cragmo continue to fortify.
Okay. Are you guys planning on doing anything with Fandolin?
You
We
should
will
send
contact
a
Killeen.
message.
And-
Yeah.
Killeen and Norm. What's his name? Si Timothy.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Night,
contact
Timothy.
us as well, just
Yes.
Yeah.
to ask for
Yeah.
updates, see what happened.
Sure. So contact
The
Fandolin.
rest of the day is like phone calls.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah.
is. Honestly.
It's a lot of phone calls.
Contact Fandolin about just general
things are
like
there.
about updates
Updates.
on things. Okay.
I'll also
Should we
contact
contact
Clark.
him? Or I was gonna say or Clark instead.
I'll directly contact Clark to like warn him about
Okay.
everything and also tell him to like work closely with Killian.
Prisma contacts Clark.
Alright. So kahit si si Prisma for all of the Fandolin.
Yeah.
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 And then
Spressa also has sendings right now, so if ever she can handle
yeah,
Neverwinter.
we can figure out who would be calling who. Do you guys want to have the calls now or next
No,
session?
next
now?
na.
Kahit next year na,
Next
next year na, next year na.
Yeah.
You guys have a game plan in motion. Lumaris is looking excited / anxious about seeing the state of their ancestral home, but they are more than willing to guide you there. Heleliana is going to ask if you want them to come too with Lumaris.
I think at least one of them, because their people are still here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
if
they're
they
not
leave.
necessarily social, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Team B goes to Shandar with Lumaris. Sharandar with Lumaris to check things out. Okay. I like it. I like how you guys are processing so much information and seeing like which path you're going. I like it.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I think we had to like kind of dip out of character, otherwise you're gonna be
No,
like there for a
definitely.
long time trying to talk
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it in character.
Yeah,
Sure,
I also
yeah.
it was difficult for me to like keep jumping between the characters. It was a fun exercise to like jump between
but
Captain and
exactly.
Darin now. You know, I'm smooth in
Yeah,
Spanish.
yeah.
And it's the other's like
I'm
tough.
smooth
It's
in
like,
Hispanic.
I'm smooth in Spanish.
What?
I am Pedro
I-
Pascal.
Pascual.
Pedro Pascual. Iba yun.
Yeah. I honestly, if anything, that's a good exercise for me to just be like have a conversation with an entire room of my own NPCs.
Yep.
That was fun.
It's
And
called
hearing-
schizophrenia.
Oh shit. Right.
It's called
in any
me
case-
at 12 a.m.
Yeah, actually. And
Well,
us
12?
12? Just 12?
I mean, I
Stays
guess
Anyway.
Yes.
Anyways.
I guess every day, all hours,
Okay.
24/7.
With that, I will just remind you guys, just so you don't forget, because I don't like it. I am pretty sure your characters will not forget this. You guys still have two magic items that you haven't dealt with. One is the
Well, we
mirror.
can do it now.
Yeah.
We can do that now.
One is the mirror
We wanna
still
know.
inside Agatha's lair, which is a huge ass mirror, and the other is the dark ring that you got from Hammond Cost's body.
Oh, we can do the ring right now because that one we have. With the mirror, I'm aware that we haven't done anything with that one.
Yeah, you guys have to like go there and get a fucking
Okay.
mirror, like a
We're
I
movie.
gonna-
think Ellie would ask na like take precaution because like what will happen to the stuff and it's a ring from the same guy.
Oh yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
that's
So like if we could take the same
That's
precaution,
also
let's
cursed.
please do
Magic
that.
circle and the such. Yeah, magic
Yeah,
circle.
we can do that.
Magic
Yeah,
circles.
Yeah,
And
now
that's-
you know.
yeah, sure.
That's the last thing
so
we can
that's-
do, just so you guys can take a look at
Yeah.
it.
I
Yeah.
also keep
Yeah.
forgetting to try and remove cursed with staff.
We'll
You
do
want
that.
to
I
try
feel like
to
that's
remove
something we.
curses,
I think that's something we can do next year. We just
Yeah.
write it down so we don't forget. Because I feel like that's gonna be a
Also-
long RP thing.
Also, we do the magic circle at the backyard of this.
Yeah,
we're not
somewhere
far
away from
away.
everybody. Away from everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Away,
Really-
but not too far away.
Yes, gotcha.
Sige,
You
we'll do
guys
that.
take your time. I don't want to move the tokens anymore because everybody's
Yeah,
snug
don't,
inside
don't.
this
Yes,
area.
don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't.
But you cast
Except
identify.
for Raydoth.
Yes, except Raydoth's like poking his head over the debris of the stone.
Oh, guy.
But you guys magic circle yourselves, identify the ring, and this is what you get. I've added it to everybody's inventory in players' journals, all players, and also drop it.
God, which one is it? There you go. Yeah, I found it.
I drop it inside magic items. To read it out loud,
Hmm?
I will also open it on stream. Words are
Uh,
hard for me.
The Ring of Shadow Strider. It is a ring, very rare,
Oh.
requires attunement. A dark iron ring with an inky black moonstone set in the center. When attuned to the ring, the moonstone comes to life with wisps of shadow subtly moving within the gem. You gain dark vision out of a range of 90 feet. If you already have dark vision, it's increased by 45 feet. When you start your turn in dim light or darkness, your movement speed doubles for the rest of your turn as your body melds to the shadows around you. Additionally, you get the Shadow Stride ability. The Shadow Stride ability is, as an action, you teleport up to 90 feet away in another area of dim light or darkness that you can see. After teleporting, you are invisible until the end of your next turn. You cannot use Shadow Stride again until you spend an hour resting in dim light or darkness.
This is for Steve.
Ooh, interesting.
It is interesting.
Interesting.
It's got good mobility.
And
utility.
invisibility. Yeah, very safe item. Okay.
You have that in your
Okay.
inventory now if you
Yeah.
would like to use that. That's also what they used to
Depends.
get right next to Selwyn in the last
Oh.
combat with him.
Depends on how comfortable she is about it, but food for thought. What if Spresha has?
Has the item, the Shadow Strike?
Yeah. What if Spresha has this? She could just teleport near to any one of us.
Yeah.
One.
Teleport to Vivify. Boop.
Combat medic.
Exactly.
Combat
It
medic.
has to be dim.
But
Yeah, as long as
once,
it's dim
right?
light.
Once.
Once a day.
Until you
Yeah, once a
rest.
day.
Once
Yeah,
a
unless
day.
you rest.
Once a day. Never mind.
Dim
Once
light
a
or
until
day
you rest
until you short
like,
rest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Short rest and then like.
So right now it has that one ability and dark vision, basically.
And
I think either Espresso or Steve, because Steve could use this in assassinate.
yep.
I think yes, and
pwede.
dark vision doesn't hurt, honestly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs it.
If we decide on that, I'll be like, oh my god, my second halfling with dark vision.
Yeah, there's no-
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Pwede. I think that's good. For either of you, yeah.
Yeah. We can discuss further
We
right
can
out
discuss
yun
it.
na lang
Yeah.
on who's
Kahit
gonna
off-
get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kahit
oh,
off
in
screen.
chat na lang.
Yeah. But with that,
Alright.
and finding another possible tool.
Is that all of our
Repurpose.
magical items?
I think
Yes,
that's
or
all
anything
that
that
you
we
guys
have. I'm double checking the really quickly while we have identify up.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you guys don't have anything else from my list of stuff. Because I think the only... Yeah, you guys don't have anything else. The only thing that's not like
The
revealed to you
mirror.
guys would be the
Yeah.
mirror.
I will say though, just so I think we need to decide this during break on who gets this. We still have a bunch of fucking scrolls, guys. We have a scroll of Misty Step, scroll of Lightning Bolt, we have 2 unknown potions.
Oh.
Make sure you
No,
give me the
wait. I think one of
description
this was. I think one of them was Hill Giant
Hill
Strength.
giant strength.
I remember, yeah.
Oh,
And
the
then
one with the
other one
toe.
is no, not
The-
the toe.
yeah.
One dark
Honey-
brown sludgy caramel, honey colored, smells of burnt wood.
Oh, never mind.
What's
Yeah.
that other
Yeah,
one?
the one right. Then the other one is test tube type bottle, dark purple with hooked object inside. But the
What's
thing is,
that
when I'm
one?
looking at our it is potion of climbing is the dark brown sludgy caramel,
Mhm,
honey,
mhm.
blah blah blah.
Oh,
And the
okay,
other one
okay.
is the Ilja, yeah. So that we've
Okay.
checked, we've identified those. I'm checking if
Okay,
there's
okay.
anything else.
I think I have the hill giant strength.
I believe you do because
Yeah.
Draven
was
doesn't
Yeah.
didn't need it and it was given to you.
Yeah,
Draven's already at
Oh,
maximum
yeah.
strength.
Sorry,
for a
it's
human.
not. It's not the toe. It's a toenail. Is what I thought. was
Toenail,
the
yes,
curve I-
toenail. Not a toad, that's
Oh.
too difficult.
That's
I
gross.
still have a scroll of Arcane Gate.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah,
have
got
scroll
that.
of
That's a fun spell.
scroll of Misty Step, scroll of Lightning Bolt, and then the scroll of Arcane Gate and scroll of Teleportation Circle. And the Teleportation Circle is basically we just like burp, and then we end up in a teleportation circle of our choice.
So far,
Right,
the only
Red?
one that you guys are aware of, yes. The only one that you guys are
Nope.
aware of is the one that
She knows too.
Which
She
one is the
knows
other
too.
one? Which one is the other one?
In the fucking scar.
Underneath the fucking scar, right? Oh my god, that's a good
Oh my
teleportation.
I have that.
That's
I
a
have
pen.
that.
If we want to make sure we're never found again.
We go down there.
Right. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, if there are any other
You
magic
mean where
items that
every
you-
undead is right now?
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
We
That
go
would be
down
fun.
there.
Will
That's fun.
definitely be never found again.
I,
never
Never
found and
found
never
and never
winter.
winter.
Yeah, same joke.
Hey.
So, with that, I think we don't have anything else to prepare. If there are any
Yeah.
other
Yeah, I
concerns,
think
you can
we're
message
good.
me personally, and we can deal with it over the long break that we have. Oh, this is the last D&D we'll have
Damn,
this
bros.
year,
Yep.
guys.
I love you guys.
That was such a
Yeah,
good
thank you
session.
guys.
This was
Combat, role play, planning. We got 3 arcs in this single session. I'm so happy.
It's fantastic.
Yes. Oh, sorry, the chat's not showing up here.
It's really looking like 1 month before next game. So the 8th is what we have
Most likely.
planned right now.
Yes. I want to
Yeah.
get us to play as soon as possible, but I do need the time to prepare because, right where you guys are
So-
right now, y'all are in a very, very, what do you call that? You're in a web right now, and you guys have
Yeah, we
many
are.
strands that you can pull and take.
Web of conspiracy.
And then we pull it one strand and it forms somebody else somewhere else.
Fantastic.
Also, we've
January
been
8th.
playing. We've been playing for
Yeah.
8.5 hours,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yep.
It feels.
it.
Just a heads up. I can't on 8 'cause I gotta prepare for 9.
Oh yeah.
Right. Right.
Okay. But yeah, we are excited to have the next game whenever it may be.
I'll fix it.
Yes, I want the next game already.
such a good one.
I mean, we can play on the first.
Hey, if you guys don't have anything on the first.
Are you sure
You know what I mean?
with the
Second-
amount of
the sec-
noises that will be there?
The second. The second.
The second.
We'll see.
We can do the
The
second.
dog
We can do
will
the
be
second.
freaking out on the first too.
We shall
I'll
see.
be in the mountains on the 2. So
Oh darn! It's okay. We'll
Because
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
what's
here's
the
my
thing?
here. We don't need to make the schedule now. We don't need to make the schedule now, anyways.
We'll see. We'll
Okay.
see what happens.
You do have to
I'll book you right later.
Sure,
Right.
sure. So, with that, with the plans for the future now laid out on the table, all the NPCs there just, yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, sure. And after 8 hours of scrumptious gameplay, we will now be ending our last session for the year, unfortunately. The next game will probably be around January because we all need a long break over Christmas. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining us. Hope you guys enjoyed watching us pretty much just do everything we wanted to do in a D&D game. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this D&D game.
It's
And-
fantastic.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So, with that, thanks everybody for joining us. Engage in whatever behaviors make you happy, and we shall be rating a friend of ours, House of Cthulhu, who's currently playing some Call of Cthulhu with his sort of like weekly campaign, the Otis Files.
Fantastic.
Let's go. Let's go raid. Let me just drop the raid call. Let me just drop the party as well, just so you guys can get all the tasty information there. And thanks once again to my amazing players. Asher, played by Nix9. Ellie, played by Sen VTuber. Kerjin, played by Kielhire. Prisma, played by Ishi Tanuki. Selwyn, played by Song and Storm. And Steve, played by Ryuji Raicho, or Mark. Thanks everybody for joining us. You guys are the best. I love you guys so much. Thank you for engaging in my stories.
Thank you, Red. Thank you for the
Fantastic.
year, the entire year. Dude.
Yeah,
it's
it's
been a wonderful
We've
year.
been playing so much D&D. And to those who are interested in watching the adventures so far, we have them all up. Well, most of them up on my YouTube channel. It's already there inside the chat if you guys want to check that out. And yeah, we're going to be raiding House of Cthulhu. Now, let me just start the raid here on my end. And yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of the day wherever you may be. Thank you to my wonderful players. I love you guys so fucking much. And yeah, engage whatever behaviors make
No,
you.
you.
Love you all, guys.
No,
You
you. Bye bye,
No,
everyone.
Bye, chat.
Bye,
Bye.
chat.
Bye, chat.
Us.